I want to see if I broke the recording. We're using X recorder. Won't be long, guys. We're dealing with some behind the scenes stuff. Okay, is it broken or not? Yes, it's broken. Okay, we have. I don't know how much time we have. It's 4 hours and 51 minutes. Yes, so the reason why we have so many phones is because I'm playing a game, right? So the game is called The Tower. And this one is supposed to the tower is broken on this one. The tower because I forgot to I didn't forget. I didn't write the correct email, and I don't have access to this email, so I have to ask for a ticket. So we have this tower, right? This tower is the playthrough, right? So we have a second one, right? And then we have a third and a fourth, right? Now, in itself, the third and the fourth are newer. So for every second of content I make, every 60 seconds that I'm here talking with you guys, right? Every single seconds that we have, or every single minutes, right? We are uploading 5 minutes of content, right? So YouTube will only allow 12 hours of content, right? And 12 hours of content, what you can do is with 5 playthrough, because again, this is supposed to have a playthrough. But 5 hours of playthrough, right? You have 5 times 12, which is 60. So every single day we produce 60 hours of content. We work 7 days a week. 7 days a week at 60 is 420 hours per week. You do times 52, which is 2,000, 7,000. Oh my god, it's a lot. I don't know. I don't know. What's the math? What's up, Kiki? How are you, dude? Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Yeah, so of content, right? Now, also speaking, right? It's not how long I can make content. How much content I can make right now, right? So in 10 years, if I decide to take a break, right, I'll have content for a lifetime. You know what? It doesn't matter. If I make content for 1 year, then I have content for 5 years. It's 13:15 a.m. Damn. What's up, Fallen? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Love the video with the braids. That's out of air. The braid is nice. I liked the wavy, but yeah, more of a braid guy. How are you? Is it windy where you live? Because here it's crazy. Here it's nuts. Kiki, fallen, Kiki, mathematid, fallen, mathematid, Kiki, mathematid. Am I forgetting somebody? No, I'm not forgetting anybody. So yeah, so this is what we do. This is what we do. We do as much as content as possible. That way, hey, if something happens, for example, I want to take a break and I don't want to film, then we have content. We make more content that you can watch. Yeah, thank you for your heart meme, Mathematic. I appreciate you. You don't have to appreciate you. I'm good. I'm good. Dealing with a bit of stuff behind the scene, a bit of emotional trouble. Trouble in paradise, as they may say. But hey, we're drinking Monster and we're eating chips. So how bad can life really be? Also uploading. I forgot to do that shit. How about yourself? What's new? Do you watch anime? I love anime. If I was taking off my shirt right now, which would make me a whore, but a nice whore, you would see a tattoo of Naruto, Bleach. You'd see a tattoo of Attack on Titan, and you'd see a tattoo of Tokyo Ghoul. You'd also see a tattoo of My Hero Academia. And if you were patient, about 2 or 3 years, we would get a tattoo of Berserk. Hmm? But hey, I watch some anime. What's your favorite anime, Mathematician? Because I know that most time you're doing what call it, edits of anime. So I think that you like animes, right? JJK, nice, super nice. Nothing really new with me. Okay, cool. As long as you're good, bro, that's all that matters. JJK is amazing. Are you happy that JJ is gonna do a sequel? Because the first plan, okay, so this didn't upload yet, so that's okay. Because Jujutsu Kaisen JJ was, I only watched 4. 4? Season 3 is coming soon. You watch 4 what? Oh, 4 animes, okay. What did you watch? You watched JJK? Possibly watch some of One Piece? 4 animes, okay. Hey, gotta start somewhere, bro. If you want to look at something new, Attack on Titan is goated. Attack on Titan is really, really goated. Attack on Titan is possibly the best thing out there. When I say one of the best thing, listen, I grew up in the golden age. I grew up with Naruto, with Bleach. Bleach was also goated. Naruto was also goated. Attack on Titan, as a anime on war, as an anime on survival, as an anime that is horror, but also apocalyptic, about hopes. This is super good. JJK, Naruto, Demon Slayer, and Chainsaw Man. Ooh, nice. Yeah, what do you think? Who's your favorite characters in Spy Family? I'm gonna guess for you. Your favorite character in Spy Family is Anya. Because she's the best. Anya is the fucking goat. Anya is the fucking goat. And so we're gonna be listening to music. We're gonna go with Don't Fucking Fall. She's pretty on the wall. Who's the craziest of all? Right back at again. I'm not even tired. 21 car radio. In my room. Okay, in my room sounds good. On episode 1, okay, well, you're gonna love Anya. Anna is the kid. You're gonna love her. Because she's cute. She's cute as fuck. Like, her parents are spy. Oops. And she'll pretend like she's a spy, but she's not a spy. She's super clumsy. She's super clumsy. She's supposed to be this genius, right? She's supposed to be this genius, but she is not as smart as cookie on the cookie jar. See how windy it is? Crazy. Mind order, exactly. Yeah. So she go to school and she's like, that's so great. Nice. In my room, baby. In my room. So out of the 4 that you watch, like Naruto you watch, which is great. Demon Slayer is not finished, JJK is not finished, and Chainsaw Man is not finished. Have you finished Naruto? Are you working your way there? My room, I miss you all of the time. I want myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. It's too long for me though. You gotta work on it from arcs. So what you do is you do arcs, and then you take a break, and then you start a new arc. So for example, with Naruto, you would have so the first arc, which is the exam. You had a second arc, which is the Rain, the Mist Village. You'd have a third arc, which is the Genin exam. You'd have a fourth arc, which is Rescue Sasuke. You'd have a fifth arc, which is Naruto Shippuden. Fifth arc, the first one would be fighting the fifth Okage. Then you would have Akatsuki, beginning. You'd have the Pain, right? You'd have defeating the Akatsuki, and then you'd have Obito, then you have Madara, and then you would have the end. Things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I thought myself on the internet with to see what you'd find. So Asuma, okay, so Asuma, are you where there's a deer, and where are you the place where Shikamaru becomes the nicest fucking character in the show? And you, what's up, my guy? How are you, dude? Just listen to this. Listen. You see how crazy this is? What's up, DM? How are you, dude? It's been a while. Michael. How did I not know it was Michael? Well, possibly because of the different name, the different profile picture. But hey, we'll pretend. We'll pretend like I know it was you since day one, bro. How is he? How is Michael? No, I just started the arc first episode. Okay, you're gonna love Shikamaru. Shikamaru's gonna be a badass, bro. Good, bro. Good. We're dealing with a bit of problem, but you know it's lady problem. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what the ladies' problems are. So you know how much of a fucking mess it is. But hey, that's life. We drinking Monster and eating chips. So how life is that? How bad is life, right? Otherwise I'm doing good. We're producing a lot of content. People are fucking with the content. We're getting more and more popular. And soon I will not recognize Michael nor Andrew. I'll be like, who? Yeah, I don't bother with peasants. I don't bother with peasants. I'm like, oh, Enki used to be such a nice guy. What happened to him? Conor McGregor. Yesterday we watched Conor versus Floyd Mayweather, which was delightful. It's been a while indeed, bro. I was thinking about you today. I was like, hey, how is Andrew? But in my mind, Andrew took an H. So I was like, oh, intention was good, result was great. Matthew, thanks for the roses, the frozen roses, bro. You don't have to, but I'm super grateful for you. Appreciate you sincerely, dude. Again, Arigatou gozaimasu. Grazie. You send 5, so I'm gonna do 5 language. Mulțumesc, spasiba, arigato. Xie. Gracias para ti. Gracias para ti. If you wanted 7, I can do 7. So thankfully people don't go 7 and up. Otherwise, I would have to ask ChatGPT. And ChatGPT is busting my balls lately. Busting my balls. ChatGPT is busting my balls. I am gonna go now and watch anime and read. So yeah, well, take care. Enjoy anime. Trust me, where you are in Naruto is amazing. I don't know what you're gonna read, but in Naruto, this is chef kisses. This is possibly the best arc in Shippuden. Just saying so. But hey, enjoy your evening, enjoy your afternoon, your morning. Because I'm not gonna see you before tomorrow night. So enjoy all of them. Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ciao. Peace. My head until the gloves down in your hand. I don't do fake love, but I'll take some from you tonight. I know that I've got to go. What makes me the fight? You can't stay forever. Pray, pretend, and treat this night like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. Such a good song, dude. Such a good song. Oh! Thank God I didn't drop it. I would be so pissed if I dropped it. Today we have a pretty good day. I have to do finish this, which is gonna be another like an hour, another half an hour. Sorry. Then we have to answer comments, which is gonna be like an hour. So that's gonna be fun too. And yeah, that's pretty much my day. That is pretty much my day, people. Are you guys happy that tomorrow the life is beginning again? We're done goonings. We're not. We're done goonings. We're done chilling. We're done relaxing. We're done watching Snowfall, Demon Slayer, Naruto. We're done watching Corn. No, we can still watch Corn. That's cool. Possibly not as cool, but hey, you do you, boo boo. You do you. Tonight, I know that I got to go. This song, bro. This song. 5 years ago, from the pandemic, right? This song. I talked about this story before, but we literally were stuck inside because of the pandemic, no Wi-Fi, and I used to go to my father's house at night when he was sleeping, down Lake Sun, and this song I listened to it when I was going back and forth from the house. Just like 30 minutes per day. Ooh, fireworks. Fireworks. Listen to that. So why did I not get freaked out because there's no holiday today? So because there's no holiday, there's no fireworks. So this is a person blowing fireworks up. We're gonna go with something D12. We're gonna go with D12 because I listened to it yesterday and that was just good. I just love this song. If you don't know what it is, Eminem D12. Is that lotion? I love this song. It's funny. This is back before. I think I don't know if this song was before Encore, but to me was the prime time of Eminem. Don't know, dude. 16 years ago, but it's been more than that. Shit. Because I'm like the lead singer of my band, dudes. And I don't want to fucking problem with me, dude. But this is the version that is censored, so that sucks. Because these chicks don't even want to name on my band. But they're all on me like they want to hold hands. But when I know that I'll be the man. Oh, because I'm the lead singer of my band. So I get off stage right, drop the mic. Welcome to Zaw Chicks, and I'm all like, sup, lady, my name's Slim Shitty. I'm the lead singer of D12, baby. Like, oh my god, Zim, oh my fucking god, is that a ham? Fucking god is fucking rock. Please, am I gonna say this? This a fella get jealous. Bellis. Let it go, babes. Put it in a race. Dude, this is so good. And again, this was a better time. This was a more simple time, you know? And yeah, this was the shizzle. This was a shizzle to my life. That would be fracture shit. It's a life for me. And I just said this for because they did. She don't even know they want her my band. But they don't want me like they want her old hands. Cause once I know that I'll be the man. This song, dude, this song. I was young. I was like 10, 11. Didn't speak English at all. And it was playing on the radio. And I would listen to the radio and I would sing the song. So this was before I spoke English. This is how I learned English so fast because I knew the sonority, the way it sounds. Yeah, you know, backward, don't you? Don't propose you. Local and dual performer, and we in a band, and he in a tour bus. Who's the rider? This song, dude. And again, this was stated in Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo están, Nikita? ¿Todo bien? Yo no hablamos mucho más. Hablamos un, um, una, un poco. How are you? ¿Cómo están? Eres un placer de te hablar tonight. De tarde. How are you? I just love the way the sound of it. Thank you. But of course, I am gonna totally romance you. I'm gonna totally romance you. Okay. I hope you get ready because this is gonna be extremely, extremely seductive. Hola, ¿dónde es el baño? ¿Eres aquí? Gracias para ti. This is where people claps. I'm used to it, you know. Not a big deal for me. A simple Sunday evening. How are you? I'm glad that you're good. We're doing okay. A bit emotionally tired, but hey, we're gonna be watching some horror movie after that. Possibly some Freddy vs. Jason. Possibly some Friday the 13th. So we should be fine. I don't know why. Aren't we all? Thank you, Nikita. You know what? I know we follow each other, but you sound so cool that I'm gonna have to unfollow you, and I'm gonna refollow you because I just think that you're the shit. Is that cool? Can I unfollow you and refollow you just to prove to you that I think you're super cool? Is you down with that? And thank you. I appreciate you, Nikita. Since surely it's the first time we talk, so I'm sorry to you can do whatever you like, love. Yo, I might just do it. On Supreme Plant Witch, okay. So now that I saw this word witch, I kinda wanna not unfollow you because you might cast a spell on me. Are you a good witch or bad witch? Are you like Coraline? It's spooky season. Come on, Nikita. We gotta chill with the reference to horror movie. Yes. And it's good to talk to you. People Coraline is so good. Coraline is so good. Yo, I don't know why I love your energy. I don't know why, but you are a breath of fresh air. You're a breath of minty, tic tac fresh hair, and I'm grateful for that. So thank you so much. Gracias para ti. Tú eres increíble. Tú eres increíble. A little bit more Spanish because that's all it takes to drop the drawers. To drop the drawer is my trademark, by the way. So, if you hear somebody else tells you drop the drawers, please serve them with copyright paper. Thank you. Gracias para ti. I'm gonna have to con that too. Gracias para ti. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the embassy. Can I coin a term? ¿Qué señor? ¿Qué te hablamos? ¿Qué te hablaba, señor? Coin. ¿Cómo? So perfectly. Trying to do so hard to learn Spanish, so it's beautiful to hear from someone who speaks. Oh, I know you can't tell because the lighting is shit, but I am deeply blushing. I'm feeling dandelion. They feel with fire, gazelle desire. It's on my time today. So we're born in the 90s. So tell me, who is Nikita? Who are you? If you had to describe yourself on a very poorly realized dating show, how would you describe yourself? Plant witch, okay. Bit confusing, okay, cool. reminding me of who I kill. I hate this family, so I'm this card, and I'm hiding from here. Whereabouts are you from? Like, where were you born? I was born from a place called my mom's. Very comfy, overpopulated, overpopulated, corrupted politician. Yeah, I'm born in Montreal. Very comfy, yo. Yo, the comfiest, the comfiest, dude. They were plus. I don't know if you mind me saying so because we just met, right? But they had this advanced technology. They call it the placenta. It was like swimming the whole day in coffee. It was like swimming in molasses. Ah, I would go back in an instant. Take me back to placenta. The title of my biography. Take me back to placenta, and then, and then I would have a divorce. My kids will disown me because I'm a crazy dude that speaks Spanish only when asked to, and I will write the second coming of my biography. Take me back to placenta, too, or please. We'll add a please because we're nice guys. I'm from Montreal, so I don't know if you know, but a small city next to Dorval. So I don't know if you know what Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport is. You might be a world traveler, and you might not know what it is. But if you do, I live in a non-walking distance from there. Non-walking distance. But you still didn't answer me. Who the hell is Nikita? For reals. So we're Canadian, hey? Where you about? Where are you about? I have been watching a lot of the Kroll Show, and we just watched Wheels on Ontario. So yeah, the Canadian accent is very good. Carleton Place. Well, I know that there's okay. So I never heard of Carleton Place, but I know there's a really cool person in Carleton Place. I heard there's a couple of McDonald's, but there's this really cool person called Nikita, and she does plants witchery. So I don't know if you heard of her, but I know that she's in Carlton Place. What's up, Math? How are you? Dude, I'm doing swell. I'm doing A-okay. How about yourself? It's been a while, my dear friend. If you came in 5 minutes earlier, we were having a discussion of Coraline, which one of your favorite show, if I remember correctly. Because Mr. Math here is a fan of Tim Burton. I had to figure out what I'm about, and I'm trying to. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Red flags. So, Ink, what is a red flag for you? When you ask someone to describe themselves and you have to think about it. Red flag. Green flag, yeah? Green flag, they tell you, and even though you're not like, even though that you're not super down with what they're saying, with who they are, like they tell you stuff that are horrible. Like I don't respect waiters, and the person you see them, and they say what is one thing that you would say that you do that's unique, and the person tells you I don't tip waiter. What? Whoa. But you know what? You block a number, you run away, right? A one night stand, bing bam, thank you ma'am, right? But then you think about it. And you're like, yeah, that honestly was really refreshing. The fact that she was so genuine was a blessing. And you call her back. And you take her out for dinner, right? And then time for the bills. And then you laugh out loud because you're like, oh my god, she don't tip waiter. She don't tip waiter. And then you feel horrible about it, right? Feel horrible about it. But you go back home, you go to the bedroom, and then you watch a very, very tasty corn in Spanish because you both want to learn Spanish. The rest of flag. Red is a flag. You don't tip waiter. Hello. I've been practicing Witch Hat for so long time, like over 10 years, okay? So all of my jokes will cost me my dear life. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be missing how many teeth? Like 4 or 5. I'm gonna be having some hair loss. What happened? Nikita, why you do me like that, bro? And I play music and own a cleaning company. So while you have me at playing music, what kind of music do you play? What kind of instrument do you play? Because I look at the picture and I'm like, okay, well that's a rock star. But you might be a jazz artist. You might be a jazz. Oh, you might be into slam poetry. I speak French and Spanish. I speak more than that. I speak more Please don't sell me low. I actually think to myself, whoa, well, pray tell. Pray tell. I don't know where the tattoo conversation came in, but I am all ears, and I am a famished for information. Very curious guy. Very curious guy. She doesn't tip waiters. She plays music. She has tattoos. Cool. I also speak Romanian. Ce faci, Nikita, ¿cómo están? No, that's Spanish. I got you. No, me vorbește muy bien. Eu lucrez cu un băiat care e moldovan, 18 de ani. So mult se vorbește în francez, în englez, se mult vorbește în ruski, mult se vorbește în ruminski. And yeah, also speaking English. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I speak English. Stop it. Praise kick activated. I'm blushing. Praise kick activated. Let's take it back a notch. Let's take it back a notch, bro. Because I am not going to be sleeping tonight. I'm going to be like, oh my god. She was so cool. I'm actually going to... Well, thank you. I think that you speak English very well yourself. I'm going to put you in my scrapbook. If you're nice like that, you're going to get a ton of glitters. Like, met a new person today, Nikita. Ton of glitter. Well, hey, I didn't even notice, so you're good. You're good. You're good. I can speak well, I cannot write well. And smiley faces? Yo, do you deserve smiley faces? I'll go to the fucking dollar store. And I'll buy stickers. You know those stars? There you go. Get yourself a stars. Yeah, you get yourself a stars. And then, but you know when you sign a contract, there's like fine lines. I'll write in fine lines. I'll write, might be a freaking witch. But what's up with the witching? I am low-key, high-key scared, yo. Fantastic Riz, Ohio Riz, Rizzler. You know? What's up with the witchery? I know it's Halloween, but what's up with that? At least with my face. Yo. Because of your... okay, so I'm gonna give you one for your adorable energy. I'm gonna give you one for your sense of humor. And I'm gonna have to give you one for that cute smile. Now, if and only if, I don't know if you're Canadian, right? So I don't know if you are able to cook a mean shepherd's pie. But if you're able to cook a mean shepherd's pie, you might get a 4-star. My aunt was a witch, like full of pentagram and shit. She told me a lot. Well, shout out to the aunt. Shout out to the aunt. Shout out to the aunt, the God Witcher. You know? You heard of Godmother? She was your God Witcher. Shout out to your aunts. We love her. We love that queen. And what about, I can't do a meme for reals. Yo, the number of A's, the confidence. You are the Conor McGregor of the shepherd's pie. You will play with his life. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. And as a way of saying thank you, I clean a mean amount of dishes. I clean a mean amount of dishes, but I'll complain about it a little bit. I'm like, did you really need to use 5 cups? 2 would have done the job, okay? I don't mind cleaning the dishes, but 5 cups? I think we have to set some boundaries. Yeah, I'll clean the dishes. Find out my background is Hungarian and Scottish. Wow, but it makes sense. Sure. You're telling me like, oh yeah. Yeah, I totally saw the Hungarian and Scottish. I look at you, I hear you talk, and I'm like, oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I lose a star, I have 20 stars, I don't care. One more, one less. I got 19 stars left for my killer looks, my great sense of humor, my poor accent, my poor French accent. The fact that the stars, y'all. Yo, I have to buy another book. I have to buy another book. Nikita, I had a bad day today, and you're making it better, so I am extremely grateful for you. And I mean this sincerely. You are a absolute gem. You are worth cleaning 4 cups. 4 cups. Most people, I'll put it back in the cupboard. didn't even watch it. Didn't watch a cup. Just put it back in the cupboard. Fuck that. 4 cups, yo. All for you, babes. All for you. And mostly because of fear, because you might curse me with your witchery. If I broke your heart, I'm done. the whole spit wash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, we didn't do that. Wait, we didn't do that. You chew tobacco. You chew tobacco. There you go. There you go. Are you close to your parents? Because your dad will be drinking coffee like, oof, this coffee's so strong, bro. What the heck? Yeah, that's the tobacco dip. The coffee, yes sir, yes sir, and right into the cupboard. Yep. Fuck that. If you have cupboards, trust me, I've been places where they didn't have cupboards. It's a bit harder to camouflage your non-cleaning dishes ass when there's no cupboard, right? Thank you, Nikita. Thank you. Thank you. I actually also like your name a lot. So Hungarian and Scottish. What? Why do you think that this makes sense? What about the Hungarian culture thinks? Okay, well, covered when they get the what? Well, they have sex toys covered, but I'm like, dude, in the kitchen? Phew, phew. Like in the kitchen, bro? Okay. Like I don't judge, but priorities, cups, your new bad dragon, that takes two shelves, bro. That takes two shelves. What accent? You're supposed to. Okay. Well, having an accent, does it give me more star or it takes away stars? Because if they give me stars, I'll pretend like I have an accent. Ooh, if you're nice enough, I can turn it up. Would you like me to turn up the accent? Speak more French. What can I say? I could speak like this just to let you know that I speak a very good English, besides the accent that is like nails on the chalk road. Gonna take a second to upload some videos because we are a busy ooh, content creator. If this it's the Spanish that does it for me. Ah, baila, yo no hablo mucho más. Yo no hablo mucho más. So I'm gonna teach you how to speak Spanish. You down to learn Spanish? Are you down to learn Spanish with me? I can teach you the little I know. Only if you say it pretty please. Only if you say it pretty please. And the fact that you don't know what's a bad dragon, yeah, yeah, definitely Scottish, definitely Scottish, definitely Scottish. Because if you were American, if you were from Ottawa, you know what the heck was a bad dragon? Ooh, I got some texts. I got some texts. Ooh, my mom made a. I've been trying to learn for a long time, but the conjugation Lord, I don't know. I don't know. Pretty please. How can I say no to that? How can I say no to this? So I'm gonna teach you something. It's called mensana. Mensana. So mensana is apple. She born and raised in the Canada. Unfortunately, I love the unfortunately. I love the unfortunately. I don't think it's just like, okay, well, I know you're Canadian, but I don't fuck with Canadians. I don't fuck with Canadians. Which actually, you know what? You do you, boo boo. You do you, boo boo. So repeat after me. Manzana. What is manzana again? What is that? What is that? It's apple. Apple. I could possibly get being Canadian. Yo, yo. Apple. There you go. There you go. Now we have baños. We have baños. What is baños? Baños is the bathroom. Extremely important. I see you. I see you, on the beach with a couple of cerveza, a couple of margaritas in your system, and I feel that you're the kind of person that says, "Yo, I need to pee, dude. I need to really pee badly." Knowing what is baños, extremely important. Now, you could argue that this was experience that happened to me. This was from personal experience. Personal experience. I love margaritas. What is your drink of choice, Nikita? If you had a drink of choice, what would it be? Are you more of a gin girl? Are you more of a vodka girl? Are you more of a brandy? Are you more of a fine wine? Are you more of a whiskey? Are you more of a there's not a lot left, rye? Are you more of a I don't know a lot of type of alcohol. Shit. Whiskey and ginger ale. Wow. Okay. Well, the Canadian in you, ginger ale. Hey. I love that. I love that. What is your brand of choice? I do love a good margarita. Well, shout out to all the shout out to all my margarita all my margarita girlies out there. You guys are the MVP. You guys are my MVPs. One day, if I get famous, I will release a bunch of alcohol, and I will put a picture of you topless on my margaritas. As a thank you for your support right now. For your support for oh, battery's low. Battery is low, but I don't got to go. Because the battery we have in my backpack, and it is muy bien, really top seller. That's what I'm thinking. I should do a version where I was topless. Did it work? Did it work? My shrink not told me not to worry about it. My second shrink told me to worry about it. So now I'm confused. That's what I said to my shrink. I'm like, yo, yo, yo. So I showed my two things, right? Wait, wait. I showed my two bottles. My margarita with me topless on it, and my whiskey, where the slogan is strong enough to shave your balls. Where you basically see a hand, right, and my balls. One of them is shaven, and one of them is not shaven. Well, thank you, Nikita. It takes a person with humor to understand humor, and I am grateful that you have enough humor to understand that I'm joking, and I will never put you on a margarita paper with your tits out until you say, hey, please do so. I need some validation, and I have legit daddy issues. If you say that to me, I will put your tits on my margaritas, and I will put your booty on my peach schnapple whiskey. Big offer, I'm telling you. How much I'm gonna pay you for this? Jack shit. I'll tell you that you're a good person once or twice. I'll give you like I'll bring you to eat some poutine. I'll take you out for McDonald's once or twice, and then I'll block your ass, and I'll pretend like you never existed. Yeah. Did you guys know that the person who drew or painted Mona Lisa didn't know Mona Lisa? It was a random girl. This guy became a famous. Who the fuck gave some cash to Mona Lisa? Nobody. She was broke. The painter though, rich. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm for. Are you the Holy Spirits? I am a spirit. I am not holy. But holy moly, that was a cool question. Is there any God? No. I don't have this pretension. See, if God is real, He doesn't need us to acknowledge Him. If you're a good person, and if there's a God that watches you down, is able to tell you that you're a good person, then if there is a heaven, then you're going there, right? And if there's no God, then simply being a good person for being a good person should be enough. And that's holy. That's spirituality. Spirituality is living together in a society without wondering about race, sex, age. Because we're all a bunch of souls, right? We're all a bunch of souls. We're a bunch of bones. We're a bunch of skins. We're a bunch of muscle. And in some cases, well, there's no Nikita. This person actually might be heaven. This person's wife is named Nevea, and Nevea spelled backward is heaven, so it might be heaven, but it's Nevea. Nevea. Say it together. It's Nevea. Actual genius. Well, thank you, Nikita. I am grateful. You know, honestly, I could have picked up any single girl on the street, manipulate them, kidnap them, until they have a legit Stockholm syndrome with me, take a picture of them topless, put it on my margarita brand, take them out on a plane to somewhere. I'm thinking Kazakhstan, right? They don't speak Russian, but I chose you, right? Of all the people that could have manipulated, I chose to manipulate you. Like, you know what? I don't know much about life, but it's a pretty big compliment. It's a pretty big compliment, and I appreciate your sense of humor. Holy moly, right? Smart. Well, thank you. You're gonna make me blush. You're already at a. I don't want to tell you how much charges you have, because then you'll get cocky. You'll get cocky. You'll want to have a strap on. I'm not down for that. So right now you have a very good amount of stars. There's 3 people in this live right now, and you have the most stars out of the 3 people. So I know. I think that is worth a yeah, Kazakhstan is nice though. Kazakhstan is nice. For some reason I thought your name was like Russian or something. By the way, why did you add me? Because I know that you add me, so people are gonna say, "Oh, dude, this guy's such a simp." No, 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 no. She added me, bro. She added me. Stop it. I adore you, Nikita. You're gonna be my favorite person today. I tend not to have favoritism, but you made my evening. And you know what? I'll be editing this tomorrow, right? I'll be to wait a second. Have you been to Kazakhstan? No, but I have a fear of going to Kazakhstan because there's so many people I screwed over. There's so many people I scammed that I've sent to Kazakhstan. Right? And I did the head tattoo and stretcher. Oh, I'm all tattooed. I'm fat fuck. I'm fat fuck. You know what that is? Forgive, but never forget. Featured banner Nikita for reals. And here we have another one, which is kill them with kindness. Now, if I was to redo if I was to redo this this tattoo, I would take them. I would say take them to Kazakhstan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For obvious reason, you know, for obvious reason. Thank you, Nikita. I don't know what you look like. I saw that pretty face. I know there's a couple of tattoos. I thinking that you have a couple piercing. And how high did your harm? How high up your tattoos goes? It's not a sleeve because I am a dude that is impulsive, so I didn't know sleeve existed. But they go all the way up to my shoulders. I got tattoos here, here. I got tattoos on my body, 2 ribs, 2 I don't know what that is. Love handles. I got some of my back tattoos. I got tattoos on my legs, and I got my left ball tattoo. It's mom. To thank her for everything she does for me, you know. To thank her for what you've done for me. There's not a place left for you. There's not a place, even if we fall in love, and even if we get married and we spend 20 years together, there's no place for your name there. However, I'm seeing your picture and I'm seeing a place on your forehead. Might be a good place. Ink. You know that's my real name, Stefan. So it's nice to meet you, Nikita. It's nice to meet you. Ooh, nice handshake. Very soft hand. Very soft, manly hands. Exactly what I'm looking for in a woman. Yeah. You guys are rare. You guys are rare. What is your go-to horror movie? Because I'm gonna be leaving soon, and I'm gonna be watching a horror movie. Manly. Yo. 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 You deserve it, Nikita. You are a bombshell. You are a bombshell, and you're more shell than bomb. What is your tattoo about? I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask. Ooh, by the way, if we ever talk again, I will still be waiting for your answer to the question, who is Nikita? Because so far, I'm seeing a girl with more than 30 stars to her name. A possible model for my margarita brand. Oh, by the way, I have to admit a secret. I have to tell you a secret. I will never have a margarita brand. It's just a reason to get you in a studio and take pictures of you that I sell to people online for a very good amount, very reasonable price. I got bills to pay, you know. I got a family to feed. Families of a few goldfish to feed. So I hope you're not. I hope that you're not having your hopes up. So, you know. I'll take. You know what? Tell me what about one of your tattoos. Then I'm gonna go, and when we talk again, and the fun musical witchy girl who wants to make a difference in the world, you know. I actually adore that. I actually think that this is super cool. And you know what? I'm gonna applaud this. I think that this is actually a very good description, and it makes me want to know you more. I would have added I make a mean shepherd's pie, but that's me. That's me. Because you did promise me a mean shepherd's pie. Maybe you were lying. Maybe you were lying. Couple snakes off my back. Oh, that's nice. That is noise. What is the signification of said snakes? Half the backs? Is it a allusion to a back shot, perhaps? Are this perhaps a allusion to possible back shots? Snakes are cool. A couple of Sanskrit pieces. This is where I'm too French to know what you're talking about. Sanskrit. What? Pray tell what's a Sanskrit? What is this Sanskrit? Possibly something super cool. Something super cool. Sanskrit. Okay. Aha. AI. The fuck is she talking about? No, no translation. Okay. Well, thank you, AI. Once again, you have let me down. You have diddly let me down. Okay, so download. 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 And I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go because we got a busy evening. Busy evening, but I had a really good time. The snakes are there. There's across my titan down my spine. I am picturing a very lovely piece of flesh. Have you seen the series Ed Gein? You know how he skin people to make costume? Depending on the quality of your tattoos, might be a similar situation. Might be a similar situation. You gotta earn those stars, you know. For reals, where you are? Where are you? Okay, so Nikita, I know I'm joking a lot, but you have to trust your Spanish boyfriend. It's scary. Okay, who doesn't love it? Good, good. Sounds like a date. Sounds like an actual date. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but it gets creepy. It gets disturbing. Like this is like, oh, actually, I actually take a little break from this shit, you know. But it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Jeffrey Dahmer sounds like a pussy. Next to this guy. Next to this guy, Jeffrey Dahmer was a pussy. John Wayne who? John Wayne Gacy? Yeah, but Boozy, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. We were leaving, but I appreciate you sincerely. It's a very kind gesture on your part. This battery is low, bro. We're gonna have to leave real soon. Gonna be uploading to both YouTube and TikTok. Cause we're straight up gangster, bro. We're straight up gangster. My mom had some. What's up? I'm your good spirit. How are ya? Thank you so much, Nikita. All joke aside, you made my evening. All joke aside, I actually had a really good time talking to you. It was actually really sweet. You're a cool person, and you have a very good vibes. It's like a person that I would love to get to know. So yeah, so a huge thank you for that. I'm gonna wish you all a good evening. So we're gonna be talking about people that want to say thank you. So of course we had Michael, we had Andrew, we had Mathematid, we had Ad, we had Nikita, we had Yabaduzi, we had In Yo Hood Sippin. Very cool name, I gotta say. We had also, who else we had? We had Matt. I couldn't forget Matt, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry, dude. And we had who else? We had I think even if we only got that, bro, this is actually pretty good. Fallen. Cause I'm falling. No, falling would be more falling in reverse. Ronnie Radke, you know. So we have. That's pretty much it. We had Kiki86. Thank you so much, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Are you vibing? And that's it. So I have a lovely evening and take it easy. Tragic. Ah, dude, I'm leaving Tragic. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for all the support. I constantly see you in the support. I am so grateful for you. I was leaving, I was ending the stream, but Tragic, you're a real one. I appreciate you. And just because you're such a sweet person, I will hit you with Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. I put in a lot of effort for you, but you're deserving. You're deserving, and you are a king, possibly a queen, possibly a they them. I don't know, but gotta go. What's up, Seth? How are you, Seth? We were leaving, dude. Seth, we were leaving, bro. Damn, you guys are coming in when I'm leaving, bro. The timing, no they them. Well, king, I appreciate you, dude. You are a fucking gem, bro. Trust me, Tragic, you're a fucking gem. And if you ever need me to sing it for you live, for you, you get a pass. You get a pass. I'll give you 10 coupons. 10 coupons. I'll give you 10 coupons of Don't Blink It's Your Boy Inc. So you just have to put a coupon on the table. I'll say my intro. I love you too, my dude. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry, I'm going, but I have to go. I wish I could stay, because you guys are awesome. Seth, I'm sorry, Seth, bro. Bye. Hi, Mom. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Mwah. You guys are fucking awesome. For reals. For reals, for reals. I should be lucky to have ya. I don't want to leave, dude. Fuck, I don't want to leave. Good. Live, live. Who's live, live? I don't know what that is. Okay. Cause I'm broken when I'm low on some. Absolutely adore your ass. Nikita, I absolutely adore your ass. You're so pretty, it hurts. Baby, I'm lost. Absolutely adore your ass. Oof. Okay, so now what I have to do, I have to answer comments. Oh my god, sorry guys, no intro. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this very cool, very nice 19 October 2025. You guys are doing well. Today we're gonna do episode number 2 of answering comments. So again, what I like to do, what I really enjoy doing is answering every single comments together. So we're gonna be doing that together today, once again. And people be screaming, bro. People be screaming. I'm gonna let people scream a little bit, give them the respect they need, the respect they deserve. So without further ado, let's go. We have a couple of holy shit. We have a couple. I enjoy this. So I did answer to this. Okay, I did answer. Nice. Like, commented the goat. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this feast. Don't blink, it's your boy. You guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19 October 2025. The tower, of course. Today I felt like answering some comments. Because we're not doing super well, but hey, it's all good. So I'm gonna be answering some comments. This is my first. So we're now doing some compilation, right, of answering. This is my intro. We're answering Mr. Sir Was a Lot comments, the GOAT, and this is gonna be super simple. The answer is take one to no one. There you go. As simple as this. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. Considering well, having a wonderful day on this 19 October 2025. Answering a bunch of comments. We're answering service lot number 2. So many videos. Dude, I do quantity, you do quality. Together we do a very good, funny shows on a this is when English should have been my first language. You do quality, I do quantity. Together we form a dynamic duo that is part of a very talented cast of content creator in Canada, which I am proud to be part of, and I am proud to be sharing this platform with you. It's supposed to be much better, but in my head I did it in French. In French, it was absolute cinema. In English, it was a messy hair bun, but still, still kind of stylish. Don't like is it what? You tiptoe up the floor. Do. Adore your ass. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to Come to the Show. Last comment video that I had today to do within an hour of a chick's comments, so pretty super proud. Again with the sweetie. Fucking thing. For real, for real. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I guess you want to having a wonderful day. Entering comments tonight because I feel like it on this 19 October 2025. It is windy AF, and we are entering a newer follower, Mr. Tread. Oh my gosh, I put not a new follower. I feel like I know you. The red head ovo comments for real, for real. I appreciate the double for reals because sometimes people put one for reals and you're like, are they for real or just for real? So you putting two for reals make it for real, which is a double positive, which I am doubly grateful for. So appreciate you sincerely. Oh, I took a bathroom. I took a bathroom. Be right back, guys. Baby, I'm lost. Ooh. Ouch. You're so funny, it hurts. Baby, I'm lost. You're so it hurts. Baby, I'm lost. Baby, I'm lost. Okay. Well, fuck it. I don't have time to charge. Baby, I'm lost. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. She doesn't understand. Leave me alone. Fucking stop, okay? You're not respecting boundaries. You insult me one day, the next day you won't leave me alone. Relax, relax. Relax, dude. Okay, it's your mom. Chill. Okay, it's your mom. Be nice to her. People need to understand the word no. It's horrible. Because how much percent did you have? Yeah, it's 29%. Should be okay. My apologies. Just relax a little bit. Get this to charge. Play a little bit of Paper Mario Organi King. Mm. Yeah. Behind the scene. So we just finished a TikTok live an hour and a half. Because of the wind, the phone fell. Look at this. Look how broken it is. It fell. Now it's fucking broken.
In Japan, they found a
No, I don't
unique
want a
solution to
fucking
warm.
ads, bros. Enough of that fucking ads. I'm in a bad mood because I'm keep getting texts by people, and I'm telling those people, hey, I need space. And you don't respect that. You don't understand the word. They don't understand the meaning of no. And it pisses me off because I'm like, fuck, dude, leave me alone. Give me space. I just want to leave, bro. I'm gonna close my phone. On top. So now we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna wait until my phone charges a little bit, and watching AGP Origami King on the Switch. Let's take a little break. Fuck. Mm. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me fucking alone. Stop. Stop. Leave me alone. You're fucking. You don't respect me. Leave me alone. I hate you. What the fuck? Leave me alone. fuck? I fucking hate you. Stop, man. You're so fucking annoying. The fuck does she want? Okay, but Mama, please, okay? I'm gonna close the phone. So if I don't answer, it's because I closed the phone, okay? Have a nice day, ma. It's not my mistake. You think I'm stupid? Ah. Okay, we'll save. Nice rally.
What? I'm right outside. What the hell is you? What the fuck, dude? Here, read that motherfucker! Read that motherfucker! First things first, you need to calm down. You need to shut the fuck up! Okay. You need to find me a goddamn lawyer! So that means you're still married to mom? Well, according to them, they are. Oh, you suck ass nigga motherfucker right there! You need to shut the fuck up about your own goddamn business. Hey, shut my head. Ow! Fucking chair on the floor. Please don't. Don't! You think I get my goddamn shit? Okay, calm down. You think I get my goddamn shit? You think I get my shit on this goddamn chair? I thought you did. I'm trying to see if it's fixable because I can't buy another chair.
Simple, crispy, and delicious. Rice Krispies Squares bars. Always a guaranteed win.
Come on in, Clark.
They want you to think it's you who made this world, but it's always been them. For saying that right.
What if someone finds out what we're doing?
They won't. We're saving the planet.
You know this is crazy, right?
You can't talk your way out of this.
Alien werewolf.
I know what you are.
I know you too.
Begonia. In select theaters October 24th. In theaters everywhere October 31st.
I was thinking, best thing to do, you need to go to the courthouse.
I think the best thing you do is help me get a goddamn lawyer to fight that fucking bitch.
That's your mom.
You're gonna find it somewhere.
What is that? Money drawer? Stop! Okay, calm down. Calm down. Look at me. Stop!
I'm not paying
coming back.
Where's she gonna come to? I don't have to let her in my house. She don't live here no more.
The lawyer said you did.
No, but I do not. I do not have to let her in my fucking house. That bitch can turn her little snake ass around and go the other way.
She told me.
I don't give a fuck what she told you, Michael.
I'm sorry. You going cough?
Yeah, listen, I got a question. I live in the city of Somerville, and I'm divorced, but they're saying that I'm not. And the ex says that she's coming to spend the night at my house, and we've been separated now for well over a year. Do I have to let her back in my house? I can do that with a lawyer.
I don't know, dude.
I'm not, dude. By the way, you know, you're not my son anymore.
What does that mean?
I mean, you probably what started this shit.
I didn't tell her.
You started it. You put this shit. You put this shit with your goddamn old trying to find her mama.
I'll leave.
Yeah, you leave. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back. You ain't my son no more. You're a turncoat Judas. You're a turncoat Judas.
I'm going to testify on her behalf, and your ass going to owe her fucking everything.
I ain't got nothing. Stupid son of a bitch. Bitch just thinks she ain't getting a goddamn thing out of me. Maybe a hard fucking time.
I didn't tell her to get a fucking lawyer. I didn't start the shit. She needed the money for the lawyer. I gave it to her. That's it. That's all. I didn't know what it was for.
You gave her away for a lawyer.
I didn't know what it was for.
You stupid ignorant son of a bitch. Yeah, you're her goddamn son. You're just as fucking dumb as she is. You took cheeks in my ass, right? And you spread them apart. And she's fucking me. Now you're trying to tell me, right? I'm getting fucked and you're helping her.
Whatever, Dad.
You're useless.
Come on.
How the hell am I gonna get in here?
You guys in the back seat?
How the hell am I even gonna get in? Oh, there ain't no way in hell. No way. No way. Hold me, Steve. Where's this? No way in hell.
How about now?
Come on now. Y'all gotta give me some room.
How about now?
That ain't gonna work. Damn.
Is that good?
I'm gonna throw up. Get my goddamn. Man, get your goddamn car.
How you doing back there, Bob?
How long is this supposed to last?
I don't know.
Good? Did you go back
Like
to
10 minutes.
Not this motherfucker. Here, take the camera. For what?
Just take it. Just to film this.
Where the fuck are you taking me to? Oh, y'all ain't coming in?
We're gonna go park somewhere else. This ain't no place to park. Look, there's a parking garage right over there. We're gonna park it.
How the fuck I get out?
So just wait for us. We'll be there in about 2, 3
Well, it's
minutes.
taught goddamn things in 10 minutes. You better hurry the fuck up.
Dad, relax. Like I'm gonna miss this.
I gotta get out of this motherfucker. God damn.
have fun?
Let's go. You have no fucking idea. Go!
We're going to Walmart.
Okay.
It's right down the street from here. Let's just go get our grocery shopping done.
Something wrong here. Monday
To Friday.
through Friday.
Oh my god. This is really sad.
What the fuck is going on? There's nobody here. They're not even open today. Goddamn, Michael. Hurry about. We need to go find that damn letter. Shit, I didn't bring my. Fuck. can't believe this shit. Look. God damn, Michael.
Well, Dad, I hope you're doing okay over there. I hope by now you've realized that one, you don't have your phone, and two, courthouse ain't open. It's fucking Saturday. It's like fucking 4 o'clock Saturday. It ain't open.
It's been a goddamn hour. Courthouse parking. Yeah, if you come any other day but Saturday. Even the streets are dead. It's been an hour. Really over an hour. Jesus freaking Christ. Damn soon I'm gonna start walking home again.
Oh, there he is.
When we both can.
I've been sitting here for almost an hour and a half now. You ain't had your phone either. I had it. You son of a bitch, I can kick your ass. Kiss my ass. We need to get that letter both of us. He still doesn't get it.
He's still married.
It's a prank. What? It's a joke. God dang, this is good. Oh, say, Dad, we're public. This is a city building. I give a fuck. Yeah.
Okay, good. Now let's go back and finish those videos. We still have to do 5 hours.
Buddy, let me tell you, I was just ripping down the neutral zone angles to make us line up this absolute rocket. Door down.
Ding, door down.
Be ready with a high protein from Vector. Practice starts in 20. Let's get it. T-Mac. Who's pays for practice? My game face doesn't take days off with Gillette Labs. Its green bar releases trapped hairs, so you can get virtually every hair in a single stroke. That's smooth. The best your game can get is Gillette Labs.
We are making greater history.
Dude, no top. Down. And then lift. Lift. Lift it up. There you go, look. See? That's not hard. Straight down, push, slide, pick up. Go. There you go. See it? You do it, dude. You're getting it. Are you done? Fork. Are you done? Feed yourself. Daddy's saying do it. You can do it.
I'm a Haley Steinfeld impersonator.
Full time?
Yes.
To be honest, I don't know who Haley Steinfeld is. I'm rooting for you. Caleb, I knew you in Hollywood. I did not know it was going to be this Hollywood. This is awesome.
That's great. I have no idea who you are, so that's
No, it's not what I meant.
I'm a Haley Steinfeld impersonator.
Her.
Full time?
Yes.
To be honest, what would you classify as American?
Ben, c'est ça le pire, c'est ça le pire, c'est ça qui est triste. Fait que, tu sais, les haters, ils vont appeler la police pour fuck all rien. Quand la police va venir cogner à ma porte, je vais leur dire, écoute, je me suis fauché après tel et tel compte, ils vont me dire, Sam, c'est donc ben câble, c'est des faux comptes. Je vais dire, ben oui, mais c'est des faux comptes.
Ils ont fait le mess. West Point, Virginia. That's where my great-great-great-great-grandfather lived.
Shut.
Be here in a bit, but anyways, you two.
Je le sais, j'en
Ils passent leur vie à exécuter, mais il y en a qui checkent ce qu'on fait.
Je le sais, mais si la police avait le goût de m'arrêter, là, ils seraient déjà chez moi. Ils commencent déjà. Ils seraient déjà à ma porte, tu comprends?
Ah, c'est ça, je te dis.
Ils seraient déjà là. Puis ça aurait pas été trop long. Puis à Sherbrooke, là, il y a beaucoup de police. On appelle les
C'est ça, mais dis pas ce que t'es, dis pas rien, il y a tant de choses. On va d'avoir des détails.
À Sherbrooke, là, les policiers, là, on appelle ça, ils ont des formations spéciales là, pour psychosocial, quelque chose de même. Ils seraient déplacés tout de suite avec des policiers intervenants, puis ça serait déjà là. Ouais. Fait que si mon cas, c'était pas si alarmant que ça, là. Il serait déjà là. Je suis désolé. Normalement...
Don't feel like making videos, so what I'm gonna do instead, it's
Tout le monde a été bloqué ici.
gonna stream some Borderlands.
Avec ton chat, c'est tout le temps la même affaire, c'est du 5, du spam.
C'est juste la crise de marde. Lynn l'a pas fine, là. C'est Guy, il l'a
Oui, mais
pas
c'est
fine.
parce que tu peux pas bloquer Modo parce que vous allez être pris à toutes les bloquer, ça va être long.
Non, je penserais pas que ça va être là.
Je te mets Modo, Massimo, tu vas être bloqué vite.
Ah, moi, il m'a été bloqué un à la fois, bon.
Massimo, il est bon là-dedans.
On va essayer.
Moi, je ne dirais pas, moi.
Moi, je peux me mettre modo si tu veux.
Même Red
Je
aussi,
suis pas
Modo.
modo, je suis pas modo à nulle part. Ben oui, je suis modo à 2-3 places, mais c'est pas moi qui va limiter
La
les
seule
affaires.
chose
Moi,
que je mets pas, c'est gérer qui monte, qui descend, mais tout le reste...
c'est ça, mais nous qu'on peut muter, tu vois qu'on va t'arranger ça.
Massimo, c'est fait, Fred, ton tour.
Ah ouais. Là, Massimo, t'es modo.
Check bien ça,
C'est
Fred,
vrai,
pour
Fred,
descendre
là.
Massimo, juste pour faire drôle. Tu vas descendre tard.
Ah, les deux meilleurs.
Ah oui, moi, je crois
Ouais.
que
Le seul pouvoir que j'ai pas mis, là, c'est de pouvoir bloquer les gens. Ça, vous pourrez pas le faire.
Okay.
Parfait. Vital ne donne jamais son modo, hein, même s'il tente d'argent.
Je l'ai bloqué sur Facebook, lui, il m'a fait chier.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est ça qu'il fait, juste dire au monde, là, lui, il achète le monde pour se mettre pas d'eau pour contrôler vos lettres.
Mon téléphone, il est sur le bord de lâcher, il est à 20%, j'ai trop crié fort. Ouais. J'ai épuisé le téléphone.
And we're back. Don't make it confidential. Is everyone having a wonderful day?
Mais vous bloquez pas le Canada.
Hope you're doing well.
Non, je la
I have to confront my mom right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys a bit of Borderlands.
Nous autres, on bloque pas le monde pour rien, là.
Non, mais
On va juste limiter. Hey,
But we had a really good life.
on va juste limiter,
It's a
sans
five.
bloquer, ça donne rien.
It was really, really nice. I'm gonna do I'm gonna stream for like 4 hours and a half.
Tu vois, mais hey, Sam, t'as pas besoin de nous dire, bloquez pas un, bloquez pas l'autre. Nous autres, question de
Possibly finish the game.
La cochonnerie.
If I finish the game, I could be very happy tonight. Tonight, tomorrow, do the DLCs.
On va juste
But yes, the
mettre ça
plan is
sur
that
pour
we
tout le live pour 5 minutes.
we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We did some streaming Fortnite before. We did some videos, a lot of videos actually.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Sam? Rien de spécial, Big Boss. Allô, mamie, comment ça va, mamie Dalton?
New Haven.
Mamie,
We did some good. We did really good actually.
Mamie, tu peux la nommer modo, c'est pas ça de
moi,
quoi.
je viens de le faire.
We did.
Ben quoi, Chris, j'ai le droit de t'apprécier, Galada. Je le sais que toi, tu vas t'améliorer, que t'es encore jeune, c'est ça le pire. Il y a plus d'espoir en Galada.
I got some battles going on in the background.
Puis Galada, ça s'est repris en main. Ça te donne une idée?
Oui, mais Calados, là.
Was I affecting my mom? No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Calados, c'est
Super
modo chez
simple.
Wilson.
Pas grave, à pas la pastille dans le front. Ça, c'est déjà très positif, ça.
Moi, en tout cas, moi, les modos de Wilson.
In 5, we've been working for
Même pas de Wilson ici.
since I was 40.
Oh non. Mais pas de Wilson ici, Sam, hein.
Parce qu'Alex va donner ton like. C'est ça qui va arriver.
Ben moi, j'ai dit, lui, s'il fait du contenu éducatif, là.
Parle-nous donc de ces ordinateurs, je t'écoutais, tu disais que c'était pas bon. Il y avait des ordinateurs à 2-3 000, parce que toi, tu connais ça.
Ben, il y a son système, là, comment il est installé, là, il est bien
Good.
installé, puis moi, je trouve ça
C'est
plate,
ça.
que tu dises pas ça
Basically-
pour faire des vidéos comme
Oh, I got some
Ces
questions. I
vidéos,
forgot.
il serait sûrement meilleur que les miennes.
C'est quoi ces vidéos que tu
Attends,
fais,
je-
comment t'es trouves?
I'm not sure where we are.
Ben, moi, je trouve
West,
que
okay.
faire des expos, c'est de la merde, mais ses photos.
C'est la liste de merde.
I
Il
understand.
fait, là, tu sais, sa photo de profil.
This is what we're doing.
Là, avec son
C'est bon, rien.
Non, mais ça, sa photo et sa coche, je sais qu'il l'a généré avec le. l'intelligence artificielle, mais pour faire des photos, il est bon. Mais moi, ce que j'aime pas, c'est qu'il fasse des exposes. Pourquoi il prend pas son talent, tout le temps qu'il met sur ses vidéos exposes, pour faire du contenu éducatif? Je suis sûr qu'il est capable. Je suis sûr qu'il est capable. Chris, avec tous les followers qu'il a, là, il peut envoyer des estis de beaux messages. Il peut utiliser son influence.
This is a different guy tonight.
Moi, je suis convaincu qu'il serait capable.
Because the guy that I'm watching usually is not live.
Il le fait pas. Il le fait pas. Moi, je dis, Chris, au moins qu'il fasse un test, qu'il essaye.
Il a pas le temps, il est occupé à streamer. Il est occupé à streamer les autres parce que faire des shit de cul ici. Il a pas le temps.
So,
d'essayer, au moins.
What do we do? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not in a good mood, so.
Il a fait 60 heures par semaine à streamer les autres.
We did an hour and a half of
Je
fun.
sais pas, à un moment donné, moi.
We did some TikTok live, we did a video. I did like 2 hours of video today. Which is little by little we're feeling a bit better, you know?
Menti, pas dans son live, à un moment donné, il va y parler.
Pourquoi lui, il est pas
But we're doing really good. We're doing much better. So we've been streaming for a couple hours. The win is crazy. The win is crazy. We broke a phone. I broke a phone today. It's not broken because it's still working. It's broken in the sense of.
Mais toi non plus, j'aime pas tes vidéos.
Sinon, toi non plus, j'aime pas tes vidéos, là.
350.
J'aime pas ça, des vidéos exposes. J'aime pas ça, là.
On n'est pas des pros non plus.
On n'est pas des pros, là. Moi,
on n'a pas d'ordinateur, on n'a pas rien.
Moi, je fais tout avec mon téléphone. T'as pas besoin de PC, là. T'as pas besoin d'ordinateur. Faut juste que tu t'appliques.
Good.
Alex est fermé, il est allé chez Pinocchio maintenant, là. Il est allé foutre la marde chez Pinocchio.
Vous êtes tous capables, si vous voulez. Si vous forcez un petit peu, là. Hey, il y a du monde à qui je montre comment faire sur Messenger. Il y a du monde qui me dit, Sam, comment ça fait? Je donne mes applications. Ça coûte tant l'application. Il y a des modèles gratuits. Tu peux faire ça. Yes, so,
my mom, it's not her fault. It's just that she's worried, right? It's not a big fight. It's just like, hey, I told her, like, please leave the place. Because today she was like, hey, why don't you call me anymore?
Tu m'offres des vidéos, Sam, c'est comme ça, t'es bon.
Donne-moi des images. Mais faut juste que les images.
T'envoierai des affaires que je veux faire en privé, puis.
Je vais le faire, moi.
Ça, oui.
Good.
C'est pas difficile, là. Tu sais, la vidéo que j'ai faite dans ma story là, de Batman, là, ça m'a pris 30 minutes de faire ça. Juste 30 minutes. Pour être capable de faire bouger une image, de le faire parler, puis de faire une animation. 30 minutes, pas plus. Elle m'a rien coûté, cette crise de vidéo-là, à faire, là. Rien.
Je suis capable d'en faire un d'Alex qui dit aujourd'hui, je vais chercher de l'emploi.
Par contre, je
vais aller travailler.
Non, je vais pas faire du contenu avec les autres. J'utiliserai pas les autres pour faire du contenu. Si tu me dis, ben Sam, j'ai le goût que tu fasses une vidéo sur les camions ou peu importe une publicité pour quelque chose, on va te le faire. Mais si c'est pour faire du mal à quelqu'un ou exposer quelqu'un et de le mettre en 3D, jamais
The guy I usually play with him.
Non, je ferai jamais ça.
He's a good person, but he's a bit intense. He got drunk and insulted me because I came to his live and I didn't have to battle. I'm like, there's nothing in your life, bro. Well, I'll tell you the story of this guy first. My mom, she's like, why didn't you call me? I'm like, Mom, I'm not doing well. And she's like, what's going on? Please tell me. And I'm like, Mom, I just need to. Because she isn't behind where I'm not doing well, but for sure, what happened between me and her didn't help. Am I saying that she is behind it? No. Am I saying that she's responsible for it? No. Am I saying that I pissed off at her? No, I'm not saying that. But I will admit that the situation that happened between us didn't help, right? Now, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So I asked her to give me some space, and she doesn't understand that. She doesn't understand. She pushes and she pushes and she pushes and then she pushes. She pushes nonstop. She pushes me to ask her to get a reaction, but fuck it. You know? But fuck it. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Pour ton bien, hey, ça me fait chier.
Comment
ça pour mon bien? Si tu veux mon bien, Chris, tu me fais pas faire ma gueule, si. Ouais. Mais j'étais encore lisse, moi, j'ai dit, je vais aller m'ouvrir un live, aller me défouler. Je dis pas grave, si. Tu veux mon bien, mais tu veux que je ferme ma gueule. Ça fonctionne pas ensemble, là. Tu veux mon bien, mais tu veux que je ferme ma gueule. Ça me dans ma tête, ça fonctionnait pas, là.
Mais tu pourrais respirer un peu avant de partir ton live. Tu sais, mettons quand t'es fâché, là, tu vas te calmer un peu pour prendre l'air, là, après ça, tu prends ton live.
J'en avais besoin parce que j'aurais crié tout seul dans l'appart.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Ça me tentait pas de crier tout seul. Je voulais crier pour une bonne raison, tu sais.
Ah, je comprends.
Le vieux frappe des murs, la voisine panique au téléphone. Ça me tente pas, là. Surtout que la madame est âgée.
Ah, des fois, ça vient intense. Là. Moi aussi, quand, tu sais, quand je me stime là-dessus, des fois, c'est déjà arrivé qu'un locataire me.
Je me crains, là, puis je bois du café en sacrament,
On
là.
demande qu'est-ce qui arrive. Hein.
I'm not sure. So yeah, so she doesn't understand that I need space, so then I'm pushing. And there's a friend also that I have that's after to do it in one of her lives. I'm like, dude, I'm not feeling well. Like, hey, tell me. And I'm like, dude, I need space. I'll be fine. And she didn't respect that. People don't understand more. I'm calmer now. I'm a lot calmer, so I don't mind as much. And my mom, I tell her I need space, and she calls me. She calls me. I'm like, bro,
Toi, 2, 3
what the
systèmes,
fuck?
là, puis là, tu pars, puis le monde va te crier en bas. Là, tu vas avoir des modos qui vont contrôler un peu pour pas que tu aies de marde, là. Parce que tu attends bien gros commentaires. Après ça, ça va être correct.
Good.
Non, mais j'en viens pas. Parce que les gens dans le chat, c'est
So it was bad, but we had a live and I met her. Nikita, which is super nice.
La plupart, des fois, ils ouvrent le
I
caméra par
absolutely
erreur
adore
pour
her.
les
She's
expos.
cool.
Tu sais, toute une gang de gros BS de
Ton loin de
Les gros BS de frustrés qui ont rien dans la vie, là. C'est juste ça, des autres faux comptes, là. Inquiète-toi pas, là.
Ben, c'est lui qui a raison, par contre. C'est lui qui t'a trouvé une job, il a raison. Lui, il met les dents, mais il a raison en tabarnak. Oui, mais le problème, c'est parce que je veux aller travailler, mais c'est parce qu'il m'embauche pas.
Ah, ben, c'est ça.
Puis je suis pas capable de garder ma job parce que je suis pas capable de me poser quoi faire.
Ah, ben ça va
It's
pour
gonna be
moi
killed.
que même moi, tu sais, le TikTok, c'est oui, boss. Même ça marche quand t'as une job, là.
Je suis pas capable, j'ai de la misère avec ça.
Non, ben, c'est ça. Ça, c'est t'as pas le choix, là.
Je le sais que j'ai pas le choix, mais il faut que je travaille là-dessus.
Oui.
J'ai pas le choix.
Bon, Pinocchio, non, laisse faire. Puis Tremblay, je pense pas qu'il va aller dans le lave à Pinocchio, là.
Ah, je serai pas là, lui.
Ben oui, je suis le boss de ma vie, c'est ça le problème.
Il va passer la nuit sur la pinotte à radoter, là.
Ouais, jusqu'à 9h le matin.
Ouais. À dire.
At least we're good.
Arrête. En tant que tel. Arrête.
Je te domine.
Je t'ai domine! À pisser pis à faire des lacs sur la bolle de toilette.
Ouais.
Maintenant, il doit-tu avoir mal au cul, être assis sur la bolle pendant
Il doit avoir les hémorroïdes qui doivent sortir de son cul.
Pinocchio, faut lui donner, il y a de l'énergie. Pinocchio, faut lui donner, il y a de l'énergie. Il y a de l'énergie en tabarnak pour un vieux Chris. Il est pas jeune, lui, je pense qu'il est aussi vieux que Massimo, hein. Ça se peut-tu, Pinocchio est aussi vieux que Massimo, ça se peut-tu, il est dans 50 ans?
Il est plus vieux que moi.
Il est rendu à 58 ans.
Ah, mais il y a de l'énergie encore, lisse, le maudit.
Ah, oui, mais c'est ça, mais mente-toi pas, il est pas jeune non plus.
Ben, moi, je suis sûr qu'il est hyperactif de base. Je suis sûr que lui, c'est inné dans lui, qu'il y a de l'énergie.
Ah non, il n'y a pas d'argent de faire de poudre, là. Lui, il prend soit de la vivance, soit du speed, de n'importe même.
Moi, je suis sûr qu'il se lève le matin, il a déjà
At least we have these guys. I kept those guys for.
non, mais parce que lui, il était culturiste avant, fait que moi, il était comme tout.
Il y a encore, il s'entraîne, mais oui, il a fait de la grosse compétition, lui.
Ben, c'est ça, moi, je pense que son énergie, elle prend pas de n'importe où, il l'a en dedans de lui, là. Puis là, vu qu'il n'y a plus l'énergie physiquement, là, ben, c'est son hamster qui roule à la place de ses bras.
You good? At least we got these, which is great. You're supposed to keep the small one. Hey.
Non, mais non, toi, il faut que tu t'entraînes, tabarnak. J'ai vu ta shape sur des photos, Crespo, au moins tu récupères.
Regarde, ça fait un an. Ça fait un an que j'ai arrêté.
Oui, mais c'est pas grave, là. Tu perds pas toute ta bédaine.
Ah, c'est pas grave.
Récupère tes épaules pis tes jambes, là.
Faut que ça me tente. Ah, mais faut que ça me
moi, là,
tente.
j'ai de la peur à la perte, là.
Faut que ça tente. Faut que ça
J'ai
me
vraiment
tente.
encore une bédaine, là. T'es encore là, là.
Non, mais Fred,
Ça se fait pas,
ça dit rien, là. Parce que là, il insiste pour le 29 novembre, là.
Oh, so close.
Tu sais de quoi je parle, là, le crotté, là. Fred, c'était Messi Montréal, ouais.
Non, je connais ça, là. Comment ça marche? Dès que j'étais parti comme ça depuis un an, j'ai tout lâché. Là,
Okay, we're good.
La physique stationnaire.
Faut que ça te tente, ça, pour faire ça. Là, faut que tu fasses la diète. La diète est importante.
Ouais, mais tu sais, moi, quand
So yeah, so because we're in a bad mood, I was addicted to people. But I met a girl, like Nikita, and she's super cool. So the guy that I'm talking right now, okay, so with this guy, it's a really good story. So this guy is called
Mais lui, là,
So I met him when I was beginning on TikTok.
quand il va te voir, là,
We were starting together. We started at similar time, me and him, on TikTok.
ah, j'ai un ami, Fred, à Saint-Jérôme, OK? C'est un ex-UFC amateur, OK? Là, il enseigne la boxe.
Oh, let's go, baby, let's go.
Le gym, ça s'appelle Mathieu Carrier, OK? Lui m'a dit, là, c'est interdit dans un ring, à l'intérieur d'un gym, tu sais,
I'm sure that I'm getting the bullets. I'm getting the experience.
J'ai tout expliqué ça dans mon live. Il fait des défis, là. Moi, je l'ai accepté, son défi. Mais
so basically what happened is, with this guy, we started together, right?
La seule façon, là, qu'il vient...
And he's the guy, I feel myself in love with him. He's a really good person. And deep down, he's a really good person, but he's very intense. So basically what he does is, he does TikTok live, right? Now, there's difference. I do TikTok live, I get 30 people, he does TikTok live, and I get 60 people, but the same content. Because he's also going to talk to the camera for a while, right? So I feel bad, and at the time I'm obsessed with work. Obsessed with work, obsessed. So basically what I'm doing is I work non-stop, right? So when he goes live, I don't really have time. I have to do this, right? Because all the moments I'm awake are have to serve a purpose. It's just the way I am, it's just the way I work. It's nothing personal, it's nothing mean, right? But it has to serve a purpose. So basically what happened also is, well, I should also do that. Sorry. Yeah, this is really hard. All you have to do is like get a couple of those in your game. Did you see this shit?
Combien?
90.
La barre olympique, c'est 20 livres, je pense, hein?
Non, la base, c'est 45 livres.
Okay.
Ça, c'est 80. Au total, ça fait 90 livres.
He's right though. He's right. The bar is 90 pounds.
Tu vas te battre dans un bar, puis la police te sac en dedans. Imagine illégalement dans un gym. C'est après ça. Moi, là, je le sais, toi qui fais ça, parce qu'il s'était informé avant. Il a vu que c'était pas possible. Puis là, il a envoyé un défi qui n'est pas réalisable, juste pour dire, ah, il n'a pas voulu le faire. J'ai dit que je voulais le faire. Il n'y en a pas de gym qui accepte ça. Non. Encore lisse, là. Il fait juste ça pour vous faire parler, pour faire des vidéos, pour avoir de quoi vedetter. Il n'y a plus rien à dire. J'ai dit, prends ton char, mon petit site. Ça va prendre 5 minutes, là. Il réglait son problème, là.
Même pas. 2 minutes, tu le mets à terre. Lui, il t'a pas dit, t'as jamais vu, là.
Je le pogne par le colette, là. Il pèse à peu près 150 livres mouillés, lui, là. Je le pogne par le colette, là, puis pas tard. Ça va venir là.
Non, je vais rajouter des plaintes.
No, fuck that.
J'ai la grosseur de sa tête, là.
But we're doing good. We're doing good. So Eagle is in, right? And he's pissed off because nobody goes to his life. And he wants to do TikTok for a job. So he gets angry, right? I'm here, I'm there, I'm the only one person there because I feel bad for him. So I'm gonna be mean. I think he has autism. And to me, autism is similar to ADHD. I really see myself in him. I really see myself in what he's going through. I'm like, holy shit, poor guy. So I'm there, and again, I want to precise that I'm the only person that showed up. The only person that was there. You understand? So then what happened is, he gets pissed off. gets really pissed off.
Non, mais ne t'inquiète
He was
pas,
like, hey,
Sam. N'écoute pas.
nobody comes to my life ever. And nobody comes to my life, and I'm so sick of it. I want people to come to my life, right? And then he gives me shit personally. Not to people, but to me. He's like, hey, you're in the life. If you're in life, tap the stream. I'm like, dude, there's nobody else. Don't you understand? There's nobody else that gives a shit. I'm there. You should be saying thank you for being there. Not give shit to the only guy that showed up. In 1,800 followers, but you do like to 0 people. Maybe there's a reason as to why. Right? So he gets angry. He give me shit, and I'm like, you know what? I'm saying you don't understand what you're doing. You don't understand what you're saying. You know, let's do that. Right? And I felt bad because I left him alone. And I come back and he says my name. Because my name on social media is Vendetta, right? And, oh, I don't like it, it's Van. What's your real name?
Pour collecter ton argent à toi.
Okay.
Ou tu sais ce qu'il va faire aussi, fais attention, il peut prendre même quelque chose
ma bande de
avant de venir chez vous. Là.
Ah ouais. Une minute, ma base c'est 45 livres. J'ai mis 2 poids. Calculez ça là. 2 plaques de 25. Ça fait 50. Ça fait 50.
Ami a raison.
50 plus 45. 95. Plus 20 livres.
Okay, good.
115. Chris, vous êtes pas bon en maths, puis c'est moi qui ai le DS.
Non, t'occupe pas de ça, le chat.
T'occupe pas de ça, ça. Ami a raison, la police va porter plainte à sa place s'il y a des blessures graves.
Hey.
Oui, ben oui.
Mais non, mais ça rit en bas. Mais le problème, c'est que j'ai levé ça 3 fois. 3 fois. Mais non, ils sont même pas capables de le lever.
Il avait essayé, je me suis dit, Scofield puis McGee, il avait essayé de faire la même affaire avant. Ça n'avait pas marché à cause de ça, à cause des affaires qu'on parle, là. Okay. Lui, c'est du réchauffé, mais c'est Missy qui a dû mettre ça dans la tête.
So, he gets pissed off at me, right? And I feel bad because I let him alone. I'm like, dude, this guy is going through something. He's possibly in psychosis, right? He's not doing well. So I don't judge him. I'm like, hey, you know what?
J'ai fait mes biceps avant. Fait que, tu sais, vous dites, oh, juste
Happy to the death of us.
Mais avez-tu regardé du début jusqu'à la fin? Crise de bande d'épée.
It happens to the best of us. Right? So then what happened is I come back and I hear this guy talking shit. And he's like Stefan, which is my real name, which I told him because he didn't like calling me Vendetta. Oh, it lagged. Used to know.
C'est pas un combat régi par une association, c'est une bagarre.
He started talking shit like, hey, this guy's fucking heartless. I'm looking at who sees my videos. Yeah, watches my videos and he doesn't even click like. Fuck you, dude. Do you click like on every single video that you see? And if you do, it's not fair. You know why? Because then the video that you do like, they don't get superior. They don't get superior love. They get a like like everybody else, right? So when I do likes, I do it very rarely. What I do, I really care about it. I really care about the content also.
Mais moi, vu que je suis un petit lucky charm, c'est pour moi, c'est quelque chose, ça.
You understand? I'm like, fuck you then. Yes. And then I stay in. And then I'm not even.
Là, c'est ce qu'il a dit, Fred. Il a dit qu'il va te donner jusqu'à mardi.
For $3, you have eggs.
Tu y penses
So
et
they
que tu
go
donnes la
in and they start making fun of it.
Si ta réponse est négative, il va gagner par décision.
Of him getting like destroyed by trolls.
C'est comme
quand je pense que ce gars-là prenne son char pour monter ici à Montréal.
Mais c'est comme quand l'autre était parti marcher, là, t'as coursé, là. T'as fait l'effort d'aller courser en live pour dire, tiens, je vais me mettre d'un dent. Même eux autres, ils continuent à te critiquer. Chris, t'as fait l'effort d'aller courir en live.
Missy, hey, mais Simon, Missy, elle a inventé que c'était pas toi. Pour pas courir, pour pas faire la course, elle aurait pas pu
dans le salon, j'ai mon téléphone. Oui, mais vous autres, vous pensez que j'ai fini de m'entraîner, là, mais je peux continuer toute la soirée. Il faut juste que je fasse charger mon téléphone.
Ouais.
Je vais continuer, là. Oui, je peux continuer à m'en faire, là. Il faut juste que je prenne une pause pour éviter que je pogne un hernie au niveau de l'ADC.
Et voilà. Un coup de poing, tu sais, c'est bien drôle, on se bat, tu sais, quand t'es jeune dans 20 ans, ma vedette, mais on pense pas aux conséquences. Mais c'est vrai. Si tu te fais un gars le restant de tes jours, tu vas payer en tabarnak.
Mais oui, mais oui.
Hein?
Si tu pètes, je sais pas moi, un genou ou tu pètes une vertèbre, mon ami.
La preuve que c'est un peu heureux. Non, mais la preuve que c'est un peu heureux, là. Il aurait même pas fait aucune vidéo. Il aurait pris son char et il serait venu ici.
Mais oui.
C'est ça
Look at
l'histoire.
my
Arrêtez
house.
de trouver des
Now it's
affaires
going well. It's going really well.
organisées, puis louer des rings, puis
I
louer
need
des
a
jets,
way
là.
to get
Il prend
Ludwig
son véhicule,
faster.
il s'en vient ici, c'est tout. Ben, il n'y a rien à perdre, certain.
Ouais, mais ma calisse, moi, je sais c'est qui, lui. C'est un de mes voisins avec qui je me suis battu. Je suis pas mal sûr que c'est lui. Si c'est toi, là, Christopher, là, je vais aller tenir chez vous. Puis ce coup-là, là, je vais pas t'avertir.
Look at this.
Christopher, tu parles du jeune de 25 ans, là?
Non, un autre quelqu'un. J'ai un de mes voisins qui sniffe de la poudre à côté.
Nice.
Bon, ben, une chance que c'est pas toi. Une chance. J'espère que t'es pas dans le chat. Si c'est toi, là, je sais où t'habites. T'es
Ben,
un
elle m'a
enfant
envoyé
de
ça, là. C'est ça.
Ouais.
On va mettre en gros marqué pour voir quelque
Parce
chose.
que sinon, j'aurais déjà ton adresse, mon tabarnak.
Je peux pas me mettre en gros. Moi, en
Attends,
gros, ça.
peux-tu le mettre en gros, Sam, à Fred?
Tu vas cliquer sur mon carré, mais moi, en gros.
Nice. Look at this.
Agrandir.
Hop, je suis pas le droit, là. J'ai pas l'option.
Moi non plus, il nous a pas mis l'option. Là, Sam, mais moi, en gros.
Ouais, je fais ça, là. Ah.
Dès que tu montes mon carré.
Et voilà, c'est ça.
Là, c'est marqué très bien, là. Même
Oui.
si vous avez signé des décharges, vous êtes quand même pénalement poursuivi responsable. Toute personne est blessée gravement
Oh, it's fucking tough, dude. Look at this. Ooh.
en droit canadien.
Dude.
Après, c'est tellement cryptique, je sais pas, là. Voyez-vous,
En droit
là?
canadien, la signature de décharge civile n'empêche pas les poursuites criminelles. C'est les dit, là. Réponse claire et directe.
Ah non, mais t'as-tu toute la petite bande de données qui s'est abonné à moi, là?
Tant qu'à signer des décharges, là, qui valent rien, là, qu'ils prennent son char et qu'ils vont de Montréal. Donc, c'est tout.
Good.
Ceux-là qui sont abonnés à moi, ils sont bien tenus de liker parce que tabarnak, je crie dehors.
Aucune danger, tu seras même pas capable.
If
Ben, c'est
you're
ça.
following me but you don't click,
Va-t'en sur ton goût,
you're
là.
out.
Vas-y, là.
Ah ouais.
Vas-y, les
Et
gars,
moi, les autres sont
vas-y, là. École d'ici, là, même.
sont convaincus qu'ils peuvent me faire de quoi.
On va
No,
voir.
fucking next time I gotta stick a light tight to fire. Okay, I gotta get you better stuff because they can't stick a lit.
Et voilà, gars, il est temps qu'à
No
se faire
rounds.
dire,
This is the you should have to sign a nice
je vais t'en
Hey, we against
message
you.
à pas
Of
passer.
course, I know what I can,
Regarde,
and he's
je vais
going to
t'obliger de
betray.
le payer à vie. C'est ça qu'il veut, lui, se faire payer. C'est de l'argent qu'il veut, de toute façon. C'est la voir,
Ça,
hein.
exactement, moi, oui.
Il dit, j'ai liké ta sœur, laquelle, on est même pas au plus d'imbécile. Puis si tu veux liker ma mère, tu vas chercher longtemps, elle est décédée.
Good. This guy is special.
Puis Fred, vas-tu boxer? Non.
Mon père, ma mère sont morts quand j'étais jeune. Ma mère est morte d'une crise de cœur, puis mon père il est mort du cancer des os. Fait que pour les liker, faut que tu cherches longtemps. Puis déjà là, faut que tu connaisses leur nom.
Ooh, 31.
Ben non, mais tu sais, ils veulent m'insulter, je me cale déjà en disant que j'ai plus de famille.
Ouais, c'est ça que c'est le chien à Marc a dit. Il veut ton argent pour payer Boukari. Hey, il en parle plus de Boukari, hein?
Ah non, hein?
Moi, ce qui arrive, là, mais...
Ah ouais,
I don't think I can do it, guys.
Ouais, je me suis fait conseiller.
If it was Borderlands 2,
j'ai
I
gagné,
wouldn't
il
mind.
m'a fait saigner du nez.
But this one, I'm not sure.
J'ai mangé un coup de coude.
Pas toi, Wilson, ouais.
Ah, moi, toi, je l'ai causé, hein.
De qui vous parlez? Ah oui, on parle de lui, là, Wilson, ouais.
Wilson.
Il est important, lui, même dans mon rêve, si t'en parles encore de lui.
j'ai hâte de voir le temps qu'il va encore streamer. Il m'a dit, il va bien finir par s'écœurer, je peux pas croire.
Écoute, on est ses seuls contenus, là. Moi, toi et Pat Macaroni.
Andy.
Ben, moi, tout, là, ils vont parler de moi, là, ils vont me voir ils vont dire toute leur rageur, le misogyne.
This is so fucking. Look at this. Andy.
Marie-Ève est en live avec lui 24 heures par jour.
Ah, mais elle, c'est ça qui est triste.
Hein, c'est rendu vraiment leur vie, eux autres.
Look at this. Shit.
I don't know what I can say and what I can't say.
Anna! How are you?
You know, anyway. Ink, I thought you hated me.
Why? Why?
I legit started to think you hated me. Like, I don't know, yesterday, you said you didn't want to talk to me, and I was like, okay, well, that's straight up. And maybe it was that, like, one moment last night that you just didn't want to talk. But, like,
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you because you're fucking... I don't want to talk to you because you give me hope. You give me a hope, then you break up with your boyfriend, you give me a hope, then you go back with him, then you cut conversation, you block me.
Talking about Cooster? You've been dealing with it for a year. Do you get used to it? I just miss
Shout out to Nova.
I don't bite.
Nova is Queen. Nova, that's a daughter.
No, but I was beat up in elementary school by who I believe is the Austin up in my views. But he hasn't said anything about it. I appreciate the compliment, Isaac. Nova is the best, yes.
Okay, there you go. I didn't want to be in her live, but she saw me. Fuck.
Il est chez Pinocchio.
Je le sais qu'il est venu en live, si je l'ai vu passer en bas.
Hey, j'en ai un.
This is,
C'est vrai que moi, je te
I'm not
lance,
mad at
c'était
her.
Wilson.
It's
Moi
just
aussi,
the
Sam.
person that I'm talking about.
Tu vas me montrer ma passée.
Non,
The
c'est
person I
moi
was
qui va
talking about that,
m'influencer, Alex, pas lui qui va m'influencer certain. Hein.
You know with the X? It's her.
Moi, je suis pas influençable.
Like, I
Mais
thought you
écoute,
hated me.
Alex
ça
ne
va,
peut
on
pas
va back.
streamer chez Pinocchio. Parce que Pinocchio, on ne lui donne pas le droit de faire ça. C'est ça. C'est ça, Nick.
C'est moi qui va le rendre docile, Alex. Tu vois, il va se calmer, tu vois. Il va s'écœurer de moi. Il va m'avoir plein le cul.
Ah, ça, c'est ma passée.
Yanti Wilson, c'est ça.
Hein?
Eh oui, c'est une belle pastille.
C'est beau, hein?
Ah oui. On va retrouver des pastilles botaniques à l'époque.
Je suis fatigué un petit peu, là.
C'est ces modos, c'est ces anciennes modos qui me les ont faites. J'en ai un autre, un peu.
J'en veux pas de la pastille à Alex, j'en veux pas. Moi, je veux réussir à le faire changer. Fait que je veux pas l'encourager en prenant sa pastille, tabarnak.
Okay. Ouch.
Je suis brûlé, moi. Ben oui, je suis fatigué. Ben oui.
Yeah, not feeling good. Oh my god, guys.
J'ai fait un peu d'entraînement.
Possibly because of the second energy drinks.
Hein, celle-là est belle. Ah,
shit.
rentre pas, celle-là est
Not
trop,
feeling good.
Ouais, mais ça, je me souviens. Elle est bonne.
Ouais, on a fait.
Belle pastille.
Okay,
C'est modos,
listen,
c'est
her, but she
modos,
said,
l'ancienne modo. Il me
that you
faisait
hated
des
me.
pastilles, puis il
Because
me
you told me I don't want
envoyait.
to talk to you. I never said that. Caught in a lie.
Calice.
Je vous l'ai dit,
Oh,
moi, café,
wait a
pas
second,
café. Si
again.
je veux dormir, je vais dormir, hein.
Ah, ben oui. Tabarnak, on est presque 300, là.
Oh, mais.
Ouais, t'as vu, Sam, t'as-tu faim? As-tu vu le film que t'as, Sam? C'est bon?
Ouais, mais là, les imbéciles se sont calmés, là.
Hein, t'as vu, là, t'as un beau chat, ça roule normalement. Hein?
Eh oui, il n'y a pas de pourriture, là.
Hein? Là, ça arrêtait pas tantôt ton affaire.
C'est sûr que je les envoyais chier. Ils aimaient ça, on dirait que c'est des sadomaso, ils aiment ça, ouais, mal mentalement.
T'as vu, là, t'es bien calme. T'es calmé, t'as vu? On a jasé un peu.
Ouais. On continue de m'entraîner encore un peu, là, ce sera pas long, là, j'attends.
Ah ouais.
Ouais, merci pour le ménage.
Mamie a marqué, j'ai fait un ménage.
T'as bien fait, mamie, t'as bien fait.
Ah, c'est défoulé, merci.
Oh, double toilets.
Non, je m'en attends, là. Je suis pas mal sûr que demain, je vais sortir faire des commissions, là. Puis quelqu'un à Sherbrooke qui va dire, il me semble que pour lui qui a pogné les nerfs, si, tac.
Double twist. I'm so sorry, guys.
On l'a ramassé dans le magasin.
We're back. So you see how people twist shit?
Bonne nuit, c'est
OK. Bonsoir.
She's what he said? What she said, sorry.
Ben, moi, je descends parce que je travaille demain aussi. OK? Je vous écoute en bas. OK?
Bon, ben, je risque de pas dire grand-chose de ben d'autre.
She said what? She said what? She said what?
OK, bye.
I don't want to talk to you. I said I don't feel confident today.
Demain soir.
Demain soir?
Non, attends, non, pas demain matin, là. Je commence demain matin, là, c'est mon emploi à temps partiel, là, de 11h30 jusqu'à 2h15. Après ça, je recommence la même journée de soir de 23h jusqu'à 8h30.
Je serais pas capable, moi. Je serais pas capable.
Moi, mais j'ai pas le choix, mais il faut travailler, mon ami.
Moi, je serais pas capable, t'as dit. Moi, je suis pas fait pour être esclave d'un patron, je serais pas capable.
Ah, mais écoute, c'est ça qui est important, man. Quand que tu travailles, là, il faut suivre les règlements, là, il faut suivre les ordres.
Je vais mourir jeune, moi, je pense. Je vais mourir jeune, moi, je pense, parce que je suis pas capable de faire ce que vous faites, là. Moi, ce qui va arriver, c'est que ma mère va couper mon BS, puis je vais crever de faim, puis je sais pas.
Je commence à être fatigué, là, man. Parfois, on n'a pas le choix, mais oui, c'est ça.
On a toujours le choix, ça me tente pas d'encourager le moule sociétal dans lequel on est. Mais c'est grâce à vous autres, hein. C'est pour ça que je critique pas le monde qui travaille, même des fois que je suis jaloux, parce que vous êtes fonctionnels, vous autres, vous êtes capables. Je peux pas vous l'enlever, ça. Vous autres, vous êtes capables, je veux pas vous chioler après, vous êtes capables. Moi, si je suis pas capable, c'est mon problème, asti. Je veux pas commencer à chioler après le monde qui travaille. Au contraire, je vais vous encourager à continuer. Moi, je suis pas capable.
So you see some of it save, some of it don't save.
T'es un blé night social. Toi, Sam, tu devrais aller sur la construction. Ah bon.
OK.
Ouais, c'est ça. Si vous êtes capable de faire ça, vous êtes bon. Si vous êtes capable de faire ça, vous êtes bon. Moi, je serais jamais capable de faire ça. Pas parce que je veux pas. Je le sais, je serai pas capable. Je le sais, je serai pas capable.
Ah! Tabarnak! Hey, moi, écoute, moi, là, je vais descendre, là. J'essaie de me reposer un peu, là.
Tu dois me mettre à crier, ça va te réveiller.
Non, mais, pas crier, là. Tabarnak!
I do feel bad for guys, because you're that person.
Bien en tant que créateur de... Je verrais bien en tant que créateur de contenu YouTube. Oui.
Il y en a qui font ça des lives pétard de coche sur YouTube, puis ça pointe ici.
Ben oui, tu sais que sur YouTube, là, c'est une plateforme payante. T'es payé pour les vues aussi, hein.
Oui, mais avec tous les haters jaloux que j'ai ici, là, si je m'en vais là-bas, là, tu sais ce qu'ils vont faire? Ils vont venir me nuire sur mon profil pour faire ma page. Comme ils ont fait avec mon ancien profil TikTok. Avant, j'avais 3500 abonnés. Ils ont réussi à me faire pogner l'air sur ce profil-là pour le faire sauter. Ils vont me faire la même chose sur YouTube. Je le sais, les Québécois sont comme ça. Quand ils voient quelqu'un réussir sur Internet, ils s'amusent à faire planter le compte.
Look at this, this is so good.
Ils veulent pas qu'ils nous en fassent de l'argent. Ce qu'ils vont faire, c'est qu'ils vont venir sur mon YouTube et ils vont faire planter la page. Parce que justement, ils disent, Chris, c'est pas vrai qu'un BS va faire de l'argent sur YouTube parce que moi, je travaille 50 heures semaine. Tu comprends? C'est du monde d'un qu'on a au Québec. Quand tu vas aller en France, là, tous les gens là-bas, ils vont supporter. En France, là, les gens vont s'abonner au OnlyFans de leurs amis. Ils vont s'abonner à leur compte YouTube. Ils vont s'abonner à leur Facebook. Les gens des autres pays, ils se soutiennent. Nous autres, c'est ça ton style dessus, mentalement. La minute qu'il y a une question d'argent. C'est vrai, tabarnak, là. Tu sais, la minute tu vas te faire un compte YouTube, tu te mets tous les haters qui vont aller s'amuser à faire ton compte. Je te le dis, ça va juste être des Québécois. T'auras pas un crise d'anglophone là-bas. T'auras pas un crise de français de France là-bas. T'auras pas un crise de musulmans là-bas.
Look at this.
C'est juste des Québécois qui vont venir te signaler. On est comme ça au Québec.
Hey, moi, je vais descendre, là, je suis fatigué, man. Oh, qu'est-ce que man. Ok, je vais t'écouter en bas, là, mais...
Non, moi, je ferme mon live, là.
Tabarnak. Hey, bonne nuit à vous tous en bas, là, puis merci pour m'avoir invité dans ton live, ça.
This is good, dude. We're doing better than I thought.
Attention, écoute, repose-toi maintenant, ok, quand tu filmes le live.
Ouais, je vais essayer.
Bon, ben, bonne nuit à toi, baboune. Ne casse pas les couilles,
la minute que tu descends, je ferme mon live, moi.
Ok. Bonne nuit, Sam, et bonne nuit à vous tous.
Bye.
Bye.
What?
Bonne nuit, la gang.
You got me a headshot. Look, you're gonna get me every single time. 28. So what I want to do is I want to keep myself close to.
Esté por acá. En la próxima transmisión espero verte en tu perfil. Dios te bendiga.
Get coach. Okay, so give me a sec. We're gonna be putting something news. Okay, good. Resume. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. Okay, now charging phones. Okay, now give me what I was listening to.
Estimate how the smallest decision can compound to significant differences over a lifetime.
Everything changed for me when I understood this philosophy. Learn to work harder on yourself.
Perfect.
Than you do on your job. That's the simple philosophy that changed my life forever starting age 25. If you work hard on your job, you can make a living, which is fine. If you work hard on yourself, you can make a fortune, which is super fun.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Ooh.
We all know that. Everyone hears that. But Rome also didn't fall apart overnight either.
Overnight.
It took
Okay, good.
hundreds of years for
Now we're gonna
Rome to
heal a little
reach
bit.
its peak, but it also took time, hundreds of years, for Rome to decay and fall apart.
Okay, multi-shot.
And that is representative of life, because you don't achieve worthwhile goals quickly or
Participate.
easily.
Tournaments.
They take time.
At the end of every day, you look yourself in the mirror and you ask yourself, did I get better today? If the answer is yes, and you do that for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, how much better are you going to be? Are you getting better every single day? That's the question.
Compound
It's just taking
effects.
small steps. You don't try to get it all done in one day, in 1 week, in 1 year. It's the process of getting better every day and doing that.
You know, it's kind of nice because
that then create the masterpiece.
I get compliments a lot lately for what that I'm making, right? And another thing I'm getting is consistency.
One part of the planet, on the other side of the planet, there's a tsunami. That's exactly what happens in your life. Every choice you make ignites the butterfly effect. One little choice ignites a tsunami on the other side 10, 20 years down the road. Either positive or negative. Every one of them.
Most of us know what we could do to change things.
We are at 7 hours, guys.
Time and our energy talking ourselves
20, which means that we have 4 hours for you.
And the other thing that I convince people of, because this is so true, it's the little
What I'll do is I'll work, I'll stream until like 4 o'clock
down to 5-second windows.
for 4 hours.
So you take an incremental
So now what I have to do, fuck it. We're not gonna do this for the whole night.
55 pounds instead of 52.5
We're gonna go.
pounds. You think, well, what the hell's that? It's like it's one step on a very long journey, and so it starts to compound on you. So a small step today means puts you in a position to take a slightly bigger step the next day, and then that puts you in a position to take a slightly bigger step the next day. You do that for 2 or 3 years, man. You're starting to stride.
Doing the thing in spite of not wanting to do the thing is discipline, right?
See, it won't give me. I don't know why, but it won't give me.
Up to go and do a thing.
We're gonna move on
Make
to
the
something.
promise small, build it up step by step. Know that you are going to have setbacks, and this is my favorite rule from James Clear, which is a habit missed once is a mistake. A habit missed twice is the start of a new habit.
If you're disciplined in that, you'll speed up extraordinarily rapidly. And so that's the good news, you might say, is that you can take very small steps, even ones that might be shameful in their size, and you have to admit that to yourself. But once you get the ball rolling, it doesn't roll in a linear fashion, it rolls in a geometric fashion.
The difference between
you and the average person is you're willing to take more pain. You're willing to take more no's. You're willing to work longer and harder hours. You're willing to put in the suffering that other people just won't do.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? If we're not doing that great, maybe a whole fucking evening of...
So on, but all the people who are successful are willing to take the pain that goes with their work. And the greatest pain of all is being told no, being rejected, because we take it personally. We think it's something fundamentally wrong with us or our company or our product, and it hurts us, and we feel bad inside. But once you can change your thinking about that and say, hey, no is good. No's are inevitable. They go with the territory. Promise you, if you will pursue no's, if you will go for no.
We're listening to what? We're listening to Inspiration by Florian.
Nothing will stop you. Because the more you get no's, the smarter you get, the faster you get, the quicker on your feet you get, and the fewer no's you get. The very willingness to go out and get all the no's makes it likely that eventually you get fewer and fewer no's and more yeses.
Love this.
Worthwhile goals.
I don't know if the badass are worth doing.
Easily, they take time. They take relentless pursuit day in and
I don't know if it's worth.
out. That's what it takes.
There was a kid who
For Hondo, that's worth it.
Too small, too quiet, too ordinary. But every day while they laughed, he worked. In the gym, in the books, in the shadows. He knew one truth. Effort beats talent when talent doesn't try. Years later, they asked him how he did it, and he just smiled, because they never saw the grind. It's the quiet hustle that makes the loudest impact.
The compound effect reveals the core essentials responsible for the success of every superachiever you will ever read about. This is the bottom line. Success is not doing 5,000 things really well. Success is doing about a half a dozen things really well 5,000 times.
Wow.
And at least at first,
this is good, bro. I need to listen to this.
Slow process. A little slip here. A little setback over there. A little wearing down of discipline and will over time.
When I jack?
That's the thing. Success
counts. The law of accumulation says that everything counts.
So we trying to hit tomorrow, 5 a.m. Nah, I got other plans.
I mean, you want to go to Philly?
No. Listen, you want to change things in a big way, and you need to make some big changes.
One step at a time, one punch at a time, one round at a time, one step at a time, one punch at a time, one round at a time.
Your father was special. Tell you the truth, I don't know if it's special. Only you're gonna know that when the time is right. And it ain't gonna come overnight. You're gonna take a beat, you're gonna take this, you're gonna get knocked down, you're gonna get up, and you're gonna see if you got the right thing. But you gotta work hard. I swear to God, if you're not gonna do it, I'm out.
I should listen to this more often.
Punch I ever thrown has been a mom.
Fuck, I love this.
Do this.
This is making me feel better.
I'm ready. So now you gotta ask yourself, are you here to prove something to other people? Or prove something to yourself?
If all your books, videos, and tweets were erased from the internet forever, and all you had was the next 60 seconds to leave to the world, what's the most useful thought you could leave to the world?
Figure out what you want. Ignore the opinions of others. And do so much volume that it would be unreasonable that you would be unsuccessful.
You must be willing to extend yourself to the limit, with no guarantee of success. Every day, you must ask yourself, did I do
Fuck, I love this.
Have you heard the story of the pottery class? So there's there's a teacher and he's got 2 classes that he teaches. And one class, he says, the only assignment for this whole semester is that you come back with a perfect clay pot. That's it. That's the assignment. The other class, he says, your objective is to make the most total quantity of clay pots, and you'll be measured by how many pots you make. And at the end of the quarter, the pots that came from the team that had to just make sheer volume, not only did they make more pots, but the quality of all of their pots was
they're aware of what
compared
they're
to the
doing.
teams that only had to make one. And it just underlines the biggest lesson that I've learned in my life, which is that volume negates luck.
The story of the bamboo. Bamboo spends its growth time under the dirt, 5 to 7 years. And then within a couple weeks, it shoots up meters and meters into the sky. And people are like, whoa, bamboo grows so fast. No, it didn't. It took years. You just couldn't see it. So when you see growth and you see wins, it comes from consistently compounding wins.
Nothing's ever going to be given to you. Everything's going to be earned. If you don't go out there and put in the work, you don't go out and put in the effort, one, you're not going to get the results. But two, and more importantly, you don't deserve it. You didn't earn it.
Here's the problem. You don't see how the consequences of that small, seemingly insignificant, poor choice in the moment has. In the moment, it doesn't look like it matters at all. You don't have that heart attack. Your face doesn't shrivel up. You're not shoved into the unemployment line. And your thighs don't turn thunderous.
I love this.
Oh, but you have done it. You have activated the compound effect. And that choice becomes behavior. And behavior that repeats becomes a habit. It accumulates, and then it compounds into calamity, into divorce, into career failure and financial ruin. The good news is the compound effect works in the other direction as well. You don't need to radically make over your life. You don't need to make quantum leaps of change. You don't need to completely overhaul your personality, your character, and your life. Super small, seemingly inconsequential adjustments can and will transform everything.
You can try to be lucky and pick the one perfect thing and try and make it, but if you don't want to try and be lucky, you can just do so much work that you will brute force your way to figuring it out. Like if you do 1,000 podcasts,
perhaps are very uncomfortable to you, or I'm gonna put down a boundary, or I'm gonna say no to this and yes to this. Tiny little things repeated over time is what produces dramatic change. And it's like this curve, it's like this very slow curve until it asymptotes up. And everyone wants to talk about the pivot moment when it goes skyward, but the truth is the real work is in the drudgery and the difficult, anonymous work
that's the whole man, guys. We'll be streaming for 4 hours and a half.
Single day.
This is gonna be the 4 hours and a half. Fuck you.
Turns up morning or afternoon. The above average person thinks of hours. The successful person thinks of half hours. The very successful person thinks in terms of minutes. They allocate their time carefully. Now, the only way that you can do that is what? Is you've got to keep track of what you're spending your time on. 60, 70, 80% of people are not aware of how they spend their time. They think they spend a lot of time in meetings. It turns out they spend a lot of time socializing. They think they spend a lot of time working on reports. It turns out they spend a lot of time on the telephone. They think they spend a lot of time doing important jobs. It turns out they spend a lot of time wasting time. So keep a time log, or just keep a sheet, and whenever you have a chance to look at your watch, write down what you're doing at the time, or have somebody else watch what you're doing and feed back to you how you're spending your time. And then you have to ask, is how I'm spending my time consistent with my major goals, my top priorities, my high payoff tasks? And you'll find that it's not. You'll also find that you feel frustrated and you feel stressed if you are not working your time on the things that you're supposed to do.
Whatever it is that you're pursuing to achieve or create or express in the world, I think a lot of people back out before that happens. The fact that you've been doing this for a world.
If you can see it here, and you have the courage enough to speak it, it will happen. So, a lot of times people believe in certain things, but they keep to themselves. They don't put it out there. If you truly believe in it, if you become vocal with it, you are creating that law of attraction, and it will become reality.
Make this note. Don't become a victim of yourself. Forget the thief in the alley that's after your purse. What about the thief in your mind that's after your promise?
There's this thing about people, and they talk about manifesting. It's real, man. Manifesting is real. When you figure out who you are and what you want to do, and you devote your life to it like a maniac, like you're all in on this thing, and you manifest, most of these people end up, doing what they say they're going to do and being who they say they're going to become. It's real. And there's no excuses. There's no fucking days off. There's no everybody's against me and this didn't happen for me because of this and that and all this whining. It's these people who dive in and they're hardcore and they're focused and they know what they want, they know who they are, and they lay out these short-term goals and this roadmap on how to get there. Most of those people make it.
He's the biggest man I've ever seen. I wouldn't want to fight him.
That's why no one will remember your name.
There's people like us, we're crazy in the sense that we believe to be almost delusional.
I remember it to be very hard.
Like, what's the one? I've heard this quote on the GRE before. It's like greatness in madness and next door neighbors, and they just borrow each other's sugar once in a while. Bro, I can manifest like a motherfucker. Everything comes from the imagination. Everything comes from the imagination. So the power of the mind, people don't understand. We still don't understand. I still don't understand how powerful it is. I'm still learning. But I know one thing is I can make things happen. I can go to levels. I just can't tell the world, but like there's levels that like I've manifested things that I'm just like I still shock myself. Like how the fuck did I make that happen? And this is not even to do with fighting. This is to do with my personal life. And I'm like, I made that happen. And this is through this like manifesting subconsciously as well. Just years of something just manifesting, and boom, it's right there. I'm just like, I really made that happen. That's scary, man.
2 years in the gym, true wins, true losses, true life. I just realized that if you say it to yourself and you look yourself in the eye, look yourself in the mirror and truly believe that not a man alive can beat you, then that is the way it is. And just true hours in the gym and preparation, I feel that I am untouchable right now.
I want to reassure you that no matter what the night, no matter what the storm, no matter what the difficulty, there isn't anybody here that can't figure it out, find some things to do, step at a time, yes. Minute at a time, yes. Day at a time, yes. Week at a time, yes. But there isn't anything you can't walk away from. There isn't any challenge you can't overcome. I want you to have that kind of belief in yourself.
Maybe it was your time to lose. You didn't think so. Lose? I don't lose! I win! I win! That's my job! That's what I do!
If a person would sit down and let their body relax, totally relax, and then start to visualize in their mind, see themselves the way they want to see themselves. See how you'd like to live your life. See yourself living it that way. Now understand that that's a picture in your mind. Take that picture and describe it. Write it out in the present tense. I am so happy now that I see myself, and write it out. Start to read it and read it and read it and read it every day. Carry it around and keep reading it. The one point that all the great teachers all down through history have all agreed on, they've been in complete unanimous agreement on it, we become what we think about. Now it may be fantasy at first, it might even appear to us as being a lie. But if you read it often enough, you'll start to believe it. I watch people in the personality change right in front of my eyes, and all they're doing is starting to see themselves different. They're starting to think different thoughts.
Nah, I feel confident because I'm the best player in the world. It's simple.
You can have anything you want if you want it badly enough. You can be anything you want to be. Anything you set out to accomplish, if you hold to that desire with singleness of purpose.
If you want revenge for the bad things that have happened in your life, start with the version of you that hasn't lived up to your potential.
Connor, in February of 2013, we spoke for the first time. You didn't have a car, you didn't have a pot to piss in, all you had were blueberries. And here you are with the undisputed gold. Enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it, you called it.
Yeah, from nothing to something to everything.
Two years ago, and I had to go in my head that I'm going to be the best player in the league.
I believe in the law of attraction.
It's something that is like an internal belief. So I just feel it in my whole being that I'm the best fighter on the planet. I honestly have convinced myself that I am not designed to lose.
Power of the mind, and I believe that that you can speak things into existence, and I believe that when you know where you're going and you know what you want, the universe has a way of stepping aside for you.
The first step before anybody else in the world believes it is you have to believe it.
I've always had visions of better. I've always visualized better. And in times of struggle, like driving down in a banger of a car that I had to push start, I'd be still driving a soft top Bentley around beautiful California in my head, And lo and behold, now I am driving a beautiful soft-top Bentley around California. Nope. I always visualized good things. I always visualized victory,
I don't know where
success,
the last guy is.
and abundance. I visualized it all, and it's all happening.
Around 2010, 2011, I went through this huge spiritual thing where I became obsessed with the power of the mind. Meditation, visualization, and just realizing how powerful our minds actually are, like how we really do paint our world with our thoughts and our level of self-belief. So I took myself from being very average-minded to actually believing that I was the shit, and believing that I could be the shit, and that I could be the GOAT and be the greatest and never lose. Into like I took myself to a different place mentally, and a lot of it came
Give me a sec. Ja, laat dit uit. Okay, so Borderland is the shotgun buddy. Borderland. Shotgun body. Okay, so where it is. Body. Magazine stock barrel body. Structure which is similar to the structure where the magazine was found. Let's talk about the structure where the barrel was. Look at running jump to the Doom building on the right. If you complete and take as possible, it can be magazine and guys pose a gun. Okay. We're gonna have to watch a video. Shout out to Bob W. Wall. Shout out, my guy. Okay, do you know what it is or no? I'm waiting, Bobby. You get the last one for best. Okay, do you know what it is or no? I don't think you know what it is. Ah. Good, dude. Good.
practice and meditation.
Thank you, Bobby W. All.
And just seeking knowledge from people who are.
Come on.
Just seeking knowledge from people who are strong believers.
I knew I was going to be the person to bring martial arts to the public eye. And now it's happening. You know what I mean? There's two things I've learned from these past 7 months. Number one is that hard work pays off.
Hard work.
Dreams come true. And that's what's happening.
Everyone is jealous of what you've got. No one is jealous of how you got it. People see the trophies, but not the training ground.
Everybody wants the view, but no one wants the climb.
A negative mind will find any way to make the world fit his priors.
Right.
So if you go into a situation adamant that that you are unlovable, unwanted, broken, flawed, insufficient, you will manage to warp reality to be able to fit what you already believe.
that you used to go up on Mulholland Drive and park
every night.
and visualize seeing yourself as...
Yeah, I would visualize,
This is when you were broken poor.
Right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected saying, you know, I like your work, whatever that is. And I would visualize things coming to me that I wanted or whatever.
This was in like 1987, 85.
Yeah. And I had nothing at that time, so it was like, but it just made me feel better. It made me, at that time, all it really was for me was kind of making me feel better. I would drive home and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just don't have a hold of them yet, but they're out there.
It's a beautiful feeling when preparation meets opportunity. You know, nothing is impossible. You know what I mean? You can achieve anything.
That's how your mind works 24/7. It never turns off. You have got to change the way you think. It is the whole determining factor of where you go in life. We are all where we are today because we thought ourselves to this position. If you don't like the position, think yourself out of it.
All that matters is how you see yourself. If you see yourself as the king, you know, you see yourself with all the belts and all everything. And no matter what no one else says, as long as you see that and really believe in it, that's what's going to happen.
Being realistic is the most commonly traveled road to mediocrity. Why would you be realistic? What's the point of being realistic?
Just put up a barrier.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's done. It's already done. The second I decide it's done, it's already done. It's now we just got to wait for y'all to see.
Is there any limit to your ambition?
No.
Or any limit to what you think you can achieve? Well, no. Because I think right now, if I was to quit rapping and say I want to go to the NBA, I would be in the NBA. Yes. No, you would. Yes, I would. No, you would. Yes, I would. Why would you think you can make it to the NBA? Because I think I can do anything.
You need to tell yourself everyone when I lose it. There is no opponent. There's no one. You're against yourself. I believe in myself so much that nothing is going to stop me.
The sky is the limit. And as a kid growing up, I believed that. I believed that whatever I put my mind to, and if I was willing to make sacrifices and I was dedicated, that I could achieve absolutely anything.
Because despite my situation at the time, I always believed that, I don't know why, but it seems like
I feel like I need to know who's talking.
My mind who told me that it's gonna happen. How? I don't know, but it's gonna happen. Then I'm like, yes, I'm gonna do it. And that was just like 6 to 7 years ago. Your words were your destiny. You spoke out your reality. You said, I'm gonna do that.
Connor, you've been dreaming about this moment. You've been talking about this moment. Honestly, though, does it feel the way you thought it would?
Yeah, and this is the beauty of Borderlands.
I dreamt this so much, so clearly, so precisely, and so frequently that it has manifested itself into reality. And that's what that's what I am feeling right now.
I'll be able to play the game today.
Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but doing it like you love it.
I love that quote.
Yeah, and that's what you have to do to be the best.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Everybody asked me the question. They wanted to know, what kind? I know he's gonna wild out and he's gonna do something crazy. Everybody wanted to know what I would do if I didn't win.
Guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
I love that. Tony with the beat.
How do I gain more confidence?
It starts with yourself, man. You gotta start diving into those things that you're afraid of. You don't gain confidence by going to the spot that makes you feel good. It's gonna be a false reality. What gives you confidence and not being afraid is overcoming the fear. I used to stutter severely bad. So right now, I don't know how many people are gonna watch this. You know what gives me confidence? Is that I no longer care if I sit and start stuttering at you. That's what gives me confidence, is facing these things, overcoming them. And maybe not overcoming them every day, but facing them. And facing them and facing them. Pretty soon like this, you know what, man, this is what it's at. It's not in that comfort zone. It's in the discomfort zone.
The only thing that you can do is win so big that all of them constantly compare themselves to you, and then you'll forget they exist.
Ooh.
Success is the only revenge. He's like, it's not the best revenge. He's like, it's the only one. There's no other revenge.
Because everything else is petty. Everything else does show that you were thinking about these people all day long, which means they win by default.
A few weeks ago, I was in the gym working out. This NBA player walks in with his trainer. I could tell by the exercise they were doing, he was used to doing just 12 reps. Because when the trainer said, let's do 15 today, he got a little attitude. It became very clear to me on why he was a bench warmer. Having that bare minimum attitude would keep me at that bench. It motivated me though. It was locked in my brain, it's still there now, on how he sounded. It kept me in the gym there 2 hours. The thing about it is this, it's not just the 3 reps that he failed to recognize.
Yeah, Tristan.
Reps that make you better. Never do the bare minimum. Stay hard.
Because I want to be great.
And you're not.
I want to be one of the greats.
People want to know where I find my strength at, where I get my strength. I get it from a lot of places, but right now, this morning, I'm getting it from, there's not a mother that's up. There's not a car, there's not a person. Everybody's in their bed, sleep, dreading that it's a Monday. Hate it's a Monday. And I'm loving it. I'm loving that. Where everybody's getting weaker, I'm getting stronger. It's not about the running, the swimming, the push-ups, the sit-ups. It's about what those things do for your mentality.
It's impossible.
You get better on the daggone couch. You get better by coming out here and getting after it every daggone day.
Connor, in February of 2013, we spoke for the first time. You didn't have a car, you didn't have a pot to piss in. All you had were blueberries. And here you are with the undisputed gold. Enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it. You called it.
Yeah, from nothing to something to everything. Man, bro, when you really want something, you're going to find a way, ultimately. And it might not be today or next year or 5 years or 10 years, but this thing takes priority and precedent over all other things. And even then in this life, it's not necessarily guaranteed that you'll get there. But I know what's not guaranteed is you being comfy and getting there. That's not happening.
Greatness is not meant for a few chosen people. It's meant for those who persistently pursue their dreams every day and make that choice when they wake up. So, just a mentality, really. Aspirations come from people that do amazing things.
Tough, but we got it.
Ordinary
Holy shit.
Just waking up every day doing it, doing the little things that other people aren't doing. So,
We're finally getting some great weapon.
He said, God, just be average today. Some of you just don't understand. Some of you have been average for so damn long, you don't know what it is to do hard work. But there's a lot of you out there who want to be much more than average, but just don't know how to do it every single day, the grind. And it finds you when the oil those ears up. So check it out. This is a mindset. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But there's a motherfucker out there.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the reload speed.
Who wants the position you are? Who wants the job you have? Who wants the wife that you have? Or the husband? There's someone out there hungry and wants everything you can have. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But if it is, it's gonna be yours. So make that a motivation for you. Stay hard.
We're not on the stage just because of talent or ability. We're up here because of 4 a.m. We're up here because of 2-a-days or 5-a-days. We're up here because we had a dream and let nothing stand in our way. If anything tried to bring us down, we used it to make us stronger. We were never satisfied, never finished, will never be retired. My high school English teacher, Mr. Fisk, he had this beautiful quote, and it read, "Rest at the end, not in the middle." I took that to heart. I believe there's time for resting at the end, but for me, that time is not now. My next dream is to be honored one day for inspiring the next generation of athletes to have a dream, sacrifice for it, and never ever rest in the middle.
Why do we fall, sir? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up.
We will win. Because we will hit all game. We are motivated. We are dedicated.
Yes, sir.
We will win.
Yes, sir.
On the field. Could you do me a favor? Stop being scared to be you. Stop being you. What they think. You keep running. Oh, they gonna show the production in their life is so great that you don't even want to be you. That you abandon yourself. I ain't gonna never jump outside of myself and be nobody else. I'm gonna be me. Stop being you and stop being anybody else. Stop being scared.
What's the least amount of sleep you play the game on?
Story where it's like, you know, no one knows about, where you went and played a game and it was so insane for whatever reasons. No sleep.
You play the game with zero sleep.
Zero sleep. Zero sleep. It's like, you know, kids, you know, Natalia had a certain, you know, health situation, what have you, and you're staying up all night, and then you got to go out and perform because fans don't know, you know, the teammates don't know, nor do they care, nor should they, that you've been up all night. You got to perform, right? And so
there's a mountain of dust. Okay,
it's got to go to work, man. I'm obsessed with finding myself now after and not having to prove anything to anybody other than myself.
You see this guy here staring back at you? That's your toughest opponent. Every time you get into the ring, that's who you're going against. I believe that in boxing, and I do believe that in life.
My hero. That's who I chase. When I was 15 years old, I had a very important person in my life come to me and say, "Who's your hero?" And I said, "I don't know, I gotta think about that. Give me a couple of weeks." I come back 2 weeks later, this person comes up and says, "Who's your hero?" I said, "I thought about it. You know who it is?" I said, "It's me in 10 years. So I turned 25 10 years later. That same person comes to me and goes, "So are you a hero?" And I was like, "Not even close." No. She said, "Why?" I said, "Because my hero is me at 35. So you see, every day, every week, every month, and every year of my life, my hero's always 10 years away."
The way I look at it within myself, why not? Why can't I be the MVP of the league? Why can't I be the best player in the league? I don't see why can't I do that?
Be the guy who embraces the ugly, the miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid of sacrificing some blood.
There's only two types, winners and losers. Winners don't make excuses when the other side plays the game.
I heard a quote one time from Vincent Van Gogh that really rang true.
Oh, I love this. This is really good.
He's dedicated his life to his art.
Oh, I love this. This one is my favorite.
He has lost his mind in the process. When I sat and I thought about that, it sounded very familiar. I have given every single thing, every ounce of my life to this craft, to perfecting my craft, and I continue to do so. And in the process, I have lost my mind, but in a good way, to regular society, to people who wake up at 9 a.m., who clock out at 5 p.m. They would look at me and say, "I've lost my mind," but me, I have found it almost.
Tired, 14 days, 13 days, whatever the hell it is, don't mean nothing. Tired is only in the mind. You tell yourself you're tired, you're gonna be tired. I don't get tired.
I'm motionless. I am zen, at peace, ready for war.
If you want to be great, you want to be the baddest ever at what you do, you're going to be misunderstood by everybody because you're going to be so obsessed and so driven to get there. That's what it takes.
That's the truth.
It takes every second of your life. Anybody says balance? Yeah, balance is important for a lot of people. It is. But if you want to go to that edge where people do not like you, don't understand you, question everything you do, you've arrived. When you are misunderstood to the point where people think you're psycho and you're nuts and you're this and that, why are you in the gym at 1 o'clock in the morning? You just got to doing an op for 13, 14 hours after Ranger School, man, at the gym.
At the gym.
You will never understand what is wrong with me.
You're crazy until you're successful, then you're a genius.
It's not becoming a millionaire that's important. It's the person that you must become in order to become a millionaire. You have to become
We know
a
what this
completely
is.
different person. You have to develop character beyond 99%.
I'm lucky because this is another one.
You have to develop honesty and discipline and quality relationships and the willingness and the ability to work and set priorities and all kinds of stuff.
Let me tell you something. There
is no nobility in poverty. I have been a rich man and I have been a poor man, and I choose rich every time. So you listen to me and you listen well. Are you behind on your credit card bills? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready to evict you? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a worthless loser? Good.
Pick up the phone, dial.
Start dialing. I want you to deal with your problems by becoming
I love
rich.
this.
Because at least as a rich man, when I have to face my problems, I show up in the back of a limo wearing a $2,000 suit and a $40,000 gold watch.
Why don't you set a goal to become a millionaire, and for what it will make of you to achieve it?
I wasn't high, wasn't wired, just clear. I knew what I needed to do and how to do it.
If you decide that you will be poor, there's nothing I can do. You're gonna be
Steve
poor.
Harvey.
If you decide to be rich,
I know your
today,
voice
who
now,
gonna
bro.
stop? Who?
You're creative. If you can visualize it, you can do it. It doesn't matter what it is. That's what Hill said. Anything mind can conceive and believe it can achieve.
One.
And I can describe it to you in one short sentence so you can understand it.
Think and grow rich. Think and grow rich.
If you decide you want to be rich, all you gotta do is start.
We can grow into anything we choose because we build the idea. It becomes the nucleus. It controls our vibration, and that dictates what we attract to us.
You gotta create dream boards. You gotta put the new car up on your mirror. Put the weight you want to be on the refrigerator. If you could see it in your mind, you could hold it in your hand. That's the law of attraction. That's what you bring to you.
81.
Your mental attitude is important because it acts as a magnet which attracts to you everything, every circumstance which makes you what you are and
How you are.
Success is something you attract, not something you pursue. Success is looking for a good place to stay. So instead of going after it, you work on yourself. Personal development. See, the major question to ask on the job is not what are you getting? The major question to ask on the job is what are you becoming?
What you think and what
I love
you
this.
believe is what
This is number
will
one.
do for you. Your thoughts create your life. It's that simple. And when we can get that, we can make enormous changes.
Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. The foundation of this is anything the mind can conceive and believe it can achieve.
Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, the mind can achieve. Regardless of how many times you may have failed in the past, or how lofty your aims and hopes may be.
Whatever you send into the universe sends right back at you. And when it's coming back, that's your law of attraction.
The difference between successful people and non-successful people is here. If you want to be successful, you have to change this. What makes it hard is your lack of belief that it can happen for you. The fact of it is, though, it's very doable. This decision is yours and yours alone.
Do the thing, and you'll get the energy to do the thing. Just say, I'm going after it, I'm going to get it, and your present circumstances got nothing to do with where you're going.
The big question is not what am I getting paid?
Doesn't matter if we do it, we're already getting one experience no matter what.
Here. Because true happiness is not contained in what you get. Happiness is contained in what you become.
Get locked into your idea and stay in that vibration regardless of what's happening. When you do that, it will attract to you all things requisite to the fulfillment of that picture, and it'll attract it by the harmonious vibration, the law of attraction.
The rifle is
If you wish to keep on the beam that leads to success, be sure that you give Cosmic Habit Force a thought pattern based on the things you want most in life, and it will do the rest.
What we give out, we get back. And what we believe about ourselves becomes true for us. Our thinking creates our experiences. There is a law of thinking like everything else, like all of nature. There is a universal energy or law of mind or subconscious mind, whatever you want to call it. But to me it means the power that is within me and around me transforms my thoughts into experiences. Every thought we think and every word we speak is creating our experiences. And it's almost as though every time you think a thought or you speak a word, that universal intelligence or energy is listening or responding to what you are thinking or believing or saying. Whatever we choose to believe becomes true for us.
I ask not for more riches, but more wisdom with which to make wiser use of the riches you gave me at birth, consisting in the power to control and direct my own mind to whatever ends I desire.
$1 million isn't cool.
We need this.
$1 billion.
That clip we played there, what was it, about 2013?
I said to my dad when I said, listen, by the time I'm 25 years old, I'm going to be a self-made millionaire. And he laughed at me.
There's no one laughing at me now. That's any evidence.
See this? This is energy too. If you get on the frequency of this sun, you can't stop it coming.
Success is not something you chase. It's something you attract by the person you become. So act as if. It's not pretending, it's preparing.
We cannot attract anything in our life we feel separate from. We always desire things, we always want things, but when we're in the creative process, we cannot create from the lack of not having it. We have to create from the feeling of having it. The person now who's in that state where they're feeling like the event has already happened, they no longer want it. Because they're feeling the emotion, but you only look for it when you experience lack. If you feel like it's already happened, you're no longer separate from it. And so feeling that emotion somehow starts to draw things to us. And now we're not having to do anything. Things are starting to come to us. That's the synchronicities, that's the coincidences, that's the opportunities. We're not doing anything, they're coming to us.
When you know what you want and you make a committed decision, you are on an exciting trip. See, when you see yourself as what you want, you put your mind on the frequency that it has to be on, and you're going to attract everything you need, and you'll get it right on schedule. Not when you want it, probably. You'll get it as you need it. Do you know the only prerequisite to getting what you want? Is you got to want it.
Okay, let me
I also love that when they're confused, they turn their back to you, which is great.
Imagination is everything. It's the preview to life's coming attraction. That's what your imagination
It's a good weapon.
is. Your imagination is actually very, very real.
I've used it before.
Everything you've ever imagined is real. See, I tell young people like this. First of all, this is how your imagination works. You got to grab this concept. It is impossible for you to think an impossible thought. That is impossible. You can't think something that ain't possible. You ain't that smart. And so if it's in your head, you got to ask yourself, how did it get there? That's God showing you a preview of a coming attraction he has for you. The problem with most people is you think your imagination is hocus pocus. It's really not. It's a preview of a coming attraction. If you react to your imagination, that's where your real life is.
If you'll say before you go to sleep, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me tomorrow. And if you'll say when you get up in the morning, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me today. And if all day long you say, I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me, you'll find that as you go to sleep the next night, and try this today, it's a very powerful exercise. It sounds a little bit corny, but it's a very powerful exercise. If you'll try it, you'll find that when you go to sleep,
this is insane. Every single weapon that we pick up is better than nothing.
You'll just be surprised that your parking spaces will open up, and friends will call, and you'll get checks in the mail. Just your life will be a series of really positive, happy experiences. So always expect the best. I believe something wonderful is going to happen to me today, and by the inexorability of a law of nature, it's going to happen to you. I can assure you it's happened to thousands and thousands and thousands of our graduates who will literally astonish you at the effect of this corny little exercise.
Science says, show me and I'll believe. Faith says, believe and I'll show you.
Be very clear on what it is that you want. Spend 5 minutes sitting down and visualizing those things being true, and then give gratitude for that. Like, see it, feel it in your body, taste it in your mouth, hear it in your ears. Completely immerse yourself in that for 5 minutes, longer if you can, and then just be so grateful for all of that. Essentially what you're doing is moving your brain from a fear state to a trust state, and that is the gateway to making these changes.
What you hold in your mind on a consistent basis is exactly what you will experience in your life. Think abundance, feel it, and the universe will mirror it back to you. When your desire is strong enough, you will find the way. Hold the image of your goal unwavering faith, and the world will bend to meet your vision.
If you have a clear picture in your head of something is going to happen, a clear belief in that it will happen no matter what.
Were we just there?
Nothing can stop it. You know, it is destined to happen.
Like attracts like. You have to understand, you are a magnet. Whatever you are, that's what you draw to you. If you're negative, you're going to draw negativity. You're positive, you draw positive. You're a kind person, more people are kind to you. So you're like a magnet. You know, if you see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightened about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you.
Guys, it's really possible that the reason why we're here is because of Tyler. I didn't know that.
And as we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same, as we are liberated from our own fear.
Seize the day, boys. Make your lives extraordinary.
When you stop thinking, there's a wonderful thing that happens in the brain when we become nobody, no one, no thing, nowhere, no time. That's the moment where we shut the mechanism down of thinking, and by focusing on nothing, on space, there is a recalibration of the nervous system back to more order, back to more wholeness, back to more oneness. And the closer you get to singularity, to source, to oneness, to wholeness, to absolute,
you can actually buy
all that,
an
and you're
ultimate weapon
from the field instead of from matter. Every thought in the quantum produces a frequency. So the thought of your wealth in the quantum should produce the frequency or the feeling of abundance. And if you can experience the feeling of that ahead of the actual event, you're beginning to change information in the field. Keep doing that. Thought objectifies and conditions reality.
This is better though.
You create a thought form, and in time, all of a sudden, you start having these synchronicities and these outcomes in your life.
Unending.
It's so sad when somebody is in the right country and they got the wrong philosophy. Let me give you some examples on philosophy that can get you from $5 an hour to $6 an hour. Here's number one. Wait for the government to change the minimum wage. If you wait long enough, sure enough, the government will change the minimum wage, let's say, to $6 now. You say yes, but how long will it take? Answer, I'm sure much longer than you want to wait. Here's number two. Wait for the company to pay you $6 an hour. How often is the review? 6 months, 1 year, let's say you don't make it. Second year, say, well, that's a long time to go from 5 to 6. It is a long time. Here's the third philosophy. We call it the philosophy of demand. Using the philosophy of demand, you cannot get rich. I demand $6 or I won't work. Now, if you're by yourself, this is a risky philosophy. If you've got 1,000 people now to take with you to the company and say, all 1,000 of us will not work unless we get $6, now you might have a chance. The philosophy of demand only works by collective bargaining. So you can't get rich by demand. Here it is, the philosophy of performance. I will perform so well that the company would easily be justified in paying me $6.
Damn.
These are philosophies to follow. Your income is determined primarily by your philosophy.
You don't have to be great to get started, but you have to get started to be great. There are things that you're going to be able to do that eye has not seen, ear has not heard. There are things that you have in you that you don't even know. But until you get outside of your comfort zone, you will never discover it. You have something special. You have greatness within you. But in order to manifest your greatness, you've got to put yourself in a perpetual state of discomfort. Yes, you've got to challenge yourself. You got to raise the bar on yourself.
Well, my father's gonna come and give me some soups and
even if you've got a job
hoodie.
right now, you've got to work yourself.
My hoodie that I left there.
You've got to have an exit date where you say,
That's his hoodie.
I've had it. It's time for me to do me, to pursue my dream, to work my plan, to implement the things that I want for myself and for my family and for my kids. And what is your legacy? What do you want to do for yourself?
You can have, do, or be anything you want if you controlled your mind. The law of attraction is basically saying whatever you focus on with energy and repetition is what you're going to tend to bring into your life. Most people don't realize that their thoughts are in the toilet There are things like, I'm not good enough, it's not going to work out. All of these kinds of negative thoughts keep people shut down. They don't go for their dreams. What the law of attraction is teaching people is that you have a choice. You can change your thinking. Start to generate what you do want to think. And this is where things like affirmations, positive thinking, positive statements, instead of saying I'm not good enough,
26, holy shit.
say I am good enough. A reticular activating system in the brain responds to repetition, imagery, and emotion. Aim where you want to go by choosing what you want, getting an image of what you want, fueling it with passion and love, and then you can start to create it almost organically and automatically.
If you can see it here, and you have the courage enough to speak it.
The sad thing is that they're repeating themselves a lot.
A lot of times people believe in certain things, but they keep to themselves. They don't put it out there. If you truly believe in it, if you become vocal with it, you are creating that law of attraction, and it will become reality.
If you see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand.
The thoughts we think and the words we speak are constantly creating our future. Our beliefs shape our life.
It doesn't work a lot.
Believe, receive.
It's hard to recognize the voices too, right?
Begins in the mind. Whatever you can clearly imagine, ardently desire.
Well, Willie, what's up? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. But if you don't follow Willie, please do. Dude is going more and more live on TikTok, and it's working for him. So let's support him and give him some love. He deserves it.
The winners from the masses? Well, I have. I've researched the subject
It
now
tells
for
everything?
over a quarter of a century.
Okay, I
And I
have.
found that the winners are aware of a certain
Oh
place
shit!
within. It's referred to as the
I
higher
forgot
self.
to read it. Okay, wait, give me a
And
second.
in this higher self, there's an image of perfection, which is forever attempting
No,
to
I hope
express
this is the
itself
last one, but I'm not
in
sure.
a greater way. When the winner wants to turn their dreams into physical realities, they call on this higher self.
Yeah.
And they set out and change the world, not just for
There's no way
themselves,
more
but for
limited
everyone
and
in
gear
it.
and more jealous.
It's a choice.
Any information that will
It's
put
a
an
matter
end
of
to
the
these
heart.
charlatans.
That your mindset can change your whole atmosphere.
Then again,
That
it's
you
in
can
English
turn
too.
your mess
Then in
into a
French.
message, and your test into a
So
testimony.
Any thought, plan, goal, or idea that you hold continuously in your conscious mind and that you intensely desire must be brought into reality by your subconscious mind. If you can hold it continuously, if you can emotionalize it, if you can visualize it, in your conscious mind, the superconscious mind will begin to organize the entire universe of experience around you to draw.
I'm gonna be honest, I love the game, but I cannot wait to start the sequel. The second one and then the third. The first and the last one are in my book, the weekend of the game.
Pray about it and watch what happens.
That's one that
You
being
gotta start
Valentina.
believing in your imagination. But you have not because you ask not. So if you see the vision, but you don't ask God for it, what you want him to do? He showed it to you. Faith without works is dead. So now you
I believe we have the Atlas company, which if I do, it'll be great.
The law of abundance, the law of
Then looking at the level that we have, and we're close to the end of the game.
once you know what it is. One of the main lessons you come to Earth to learn is how to manipulate energy.
Ouch.
Everything is energy.
So it was Sword who was delivering weapons to Pandora. Oh shit, I forgot.
To be a master manifester.
Behind my back.
To know what you want. And a lot of people
There
say,
you go.
I need this, I want this. Those are
I'll be sure to give them a certain talking to about what their business practice. The benefit hopefully they'll know to buy from me from now on. Thank you, my friend. It's been a pleasure to do business with you. Whoa. The craziest thing is, Thor didn't exist in the first game. I think they added it in the second game. I'm not sure.
It must occur.
Look at the weapon. It's so shitty. Like this.
That's what all highly successful people do. They see where they want to go, and then they act like the person they want to become. It was William James from Harvard's advice. He says it's the act.
I don't know where she is. If I'm not wrong, she's possibly here.
Ask, believe, receive. So many people overlook this very simple quality.
Okay, so there's a Jack Eye, alright.
That's what freezes people.
When you're trying to figure out your life all the way to the end, when you can't figure it out, it freezes you from trying it because you go, oh, I can't figure that out. Oh, I can't go over there because I don't know how. You don't have to know how. You have to ask, believe, and receive. That's as simple as it gets, folks.
This is the truth.
Really, this is a shit play, by the way.
You can see it
This
here.
is supposed to be like the place of. Because every single game there's a place called New Heaven. It's either sanctuary or New Haven.
Can be in harmony with the laws that govern your being.
Thoughts are like drops of water. You drop a drop of water on the table here, and it doesn't mean much. But if you keep dropping and keep dropping,
if everyone's doing that, if I'm not trying to cousin Sean,
and then you get a puddle on the floor,
Jen,
and then you
both
can get
live in New Haven, but they haven't been owned for coffee for Paul. Wait, Jen was trouble young man, and I might have run away again. Sean with a dawn after him, and now feeling the world. Once we switch around with him and find out that that's my cousin.
To us, the thoughts we think accumulate. And what sort of puddles are you standing in? Or are you up to here? Or are you up to here and trying to paddle? When we're willing to change our thinking, we can change our experiences.
My name is Jordan Belfort. That's right. I'm a former member of the middle class raised by two accountants in a tiny apartment in Bayside, Queens. The year I turned 26 as the head of my own brokerage firm, I made $49 million.
All the experts are agreed that in each of us, there are deep reservoirs of ability, even genius, that we habitually fail to use.
Oh, I remember this.
The will, memory, intuition.
We found him sleeping already, right?
And imagination. These marvelous tools. We can take our imagination and build an image in our mind of how we want to live.
Will be in Journal Full Daily. Here's the description of Sean City. The word Reaver was further into the four heaven and life. The man died clutching a note in his hand. The note read, Father, I've joined from Army. Eric asked me, they give me a better life than you ever did, and a new name, you become a Beaver. Damn. He was right. Sean Cousin will be decided to hear about this. This very character needs to be taught a lesson, and respect for his elders. During Sean's land belief we found in Sean's time. Find him, and he out some of old-fashioned discipline. Took him to even and report what happened.
Because that is the frequency. Match the frequency of the good you desire. If you hold the good in your mind,
really good.
and don't let the outside world control you, you will attract everything that you need, and that space will fill in.
Why is that really good? Because all of the missions are in the same place.
You have to start expecting great things to happen for you in order for it to happen. It is the law of attraction. It is real. It is nothing fake about it. The Bible says a man is as he thinketh. If you live your life in expectations, that's what happens to you. If you live your life in despair, that's what happens to you. If you say all men are dogs, you're going to meet every last one of them. I'll never be rich. You won't. The moment you change the frequency that your tower emits, different things come back to you.
The imagination is the most marvelous, miraculous, inconceivably powerful force the world has ever known.
Boom.
Now, the imagination is the mental faculty of which visions arise. Visions. Pictures that we build.
No way.
Most people don't use their imagination constructively. Most people use their imagination destructively. They imagine what they don't want. We've got to consciously and deliberately imagine what we do want. If we will take and sit down with a pen and ask ourselves, what do I really want? And write it down. And then make a written description of it in the
Okay, give me a sec.
tense. Write conscious thinking. Thinking creates a memory. And you get these images going.
Loving this.
Look into this camera. And you can sit and look at me on your phone, or on your TV, or on your laptop. That was the result of somebody's vision.
The most important thing in the world is what you believe about yourself.
We were killed.
That's the most important thing. Your entire experience is fabricated
operated out of what you believe about yourself. You know, I used to get down on my knees and pray all those nice little Sunday school prayers for years, trying to get a God in the sky to do something for me. And I didn't get very much until I learned that God wasn't working for me from up in the sky, but God is working for me from within my very own mind. And the verse of scripture brings this out. Be you transformed how? By the renewing of your mind.
The estimates by the experts in this field are that most of us are using somewhere around 5% of our real potential. Some experts say as little as 1%. It means that we're giving about...
We're gonna watch a whole channel by today.
What's your number?
Sorry?
The amount of money you would need to just walk away from it and live. See, I find that everybody has a number, and it's usually an exact number, so what is yours?
More.
When I wrote my book, How to Be Rich, the publishers wanted to change the title. They wanted to call it How to Get Rich. Well, I told them, getting rich is easy. I mean, any fool can get rich. Any number of fools do. But being rich, that's something else.
Voice.
It's just money. It's made up. Pieces of paper with pictures on it so we don't have to kill each other just to get something to eat.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
You know what?
I'm not leaving.
The game.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving!
So tell me, Gordon, when does it all end, huh? How many yachts can you water ski behind? How much is enough?
It's not a question of enough, pal. It's a zero-sum game. Somebody wins, somebody loses. Money itself isn't lost or made, it's simply transferred.
Can't believe I died there.
Perception to another. Like magic.
You were heathen.
Do what you want and believe that you can and will get it.
The first million is hard, but the second million is inevitable.
That's paper. We call it money. Money is an idea. Money goes where it's invited, and it stays where it's welcome.
If I were to do this, if I even could do it, I need a guarantee. How do I know you can deliver?
You don't. But I can. So, do you want to take a leap of faith? Or become an old man?
Yeah.
Filled with regret, waiting to die alone?
Boom.
Money does not exist. Did you know that? Because money is an idea. It's in your head. There's a book called
Nice.
Think and Grow Rich. Do you know what your book says? Work and grow rich. The book says think and grow rich.
Rich people's mindset,
Rich.
the millionaire mindset, the real, most important millionaire mindset is this. You think and you know and you have complete confidence in your own ability to create. You know that you have the ability to create money. You have confidence that you have the ability to create money anytime you need.
Remember, the starting point of becoming a millionaire on the outside is for you to become a millionaire
On the inside.
Whenever you think about
Should I say that before? Okay.
repeat the words over and over again. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Combine these positive words with a mental image of yourself performing your task, your work, in an excellent way. Remember, there are no successful mediocrities. Everyone who is financially successful is recognized as being very good at what they do. So imagine yourself as relaxed, calm, and confident, and capable. What you see on the inside
We'll do it again.
is what you will be
Fucking twice.
Our only limitations
Look at the difference here.
are those we set up in our own minds.
The attitude is it can't be done because they haven't seen it. They're judging according to appearances. The people that are going to make it in the future, the people that are making it today, let me
me share something with you. History is being read,
What is it?
but it's
What is it?
also being written by people with imagination.
Didn't give me
The
shit though.
strongest individuals are not those who never experience negative thoughts, but those who refuse to be controlled by them.
Most people go through life quietly and safely, tiptoeing to an early grave. Find out what it is you want and go after it as if your life depends on it. Why? Because it does.
Success is something which has to be planned, and success is something which has to be earned in advance. True, there is such a thing as luck, but just remember that luck is something you can create for yourself if you know the rules and follow them just as I give them to you.
Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to.
One of the things that I learned, by the way, is that becoming a self-made millionaire is not the important thing. What is really important is the person you have to become a self-made millionaire. You have to become a totally different human being. One of my friends says that in order to achieve something you've never achieved before, you have to become someone you've never been before. And it's a really important insight, is the qualities that you need to develop, qualities on the inside to become a self-made millionaire, are incredible qualities that make you a vastly better person.
Poor people usually spend their money and invest what's left.
Should be okay.
That's the philosophy of the poor. Now here's the philosophy of the rich.
Invest.
Rich people invest their money
Spend the rest.
and spend what's left. And here's the startling answer. It really doesn't matter what the amount is. What's most important is not the amount. What's really important is the philosophy. So I would ask you to adopt this philosophy of spending after you have invested. Invest first, then spend.
The illusion has become real, and the more real it becomes, the more desperate they want it.
$1 million isn't cool. You know what's cool?
$1 billion. Think and grow rich. Think and grow rich. I said yes, sir.
When a man becomes wealthy, he has to deal with the problems of freedom. All the choices he could possibly want. An abyss opens up.
Because you know that success is not reserved for the few, it's claimed by those who decide they deserve it.
As you think, so you become.
Our mind can do almost anything. Our mind continuously create and perceive our world simultaneously, and our mind does this so well that we don't
Fighter Ed's worker killed us.
Desire is the starting point of all achievement. Set your mind on a definite goal and observe how quickly the world stands aside to let you pass.
A negative mental attitude can bring you nothing but failure. Remember always, you are where you are and what you are because of your mental attitude in which you relate yourself to other people. Remember also, your attitude is the one and the only thing over which you have complete control.
How to go from average to fortune. There's 5 simple steps. You might like to make a note of them. Here's the first one. Get serious. You don't have to be grim, but you must be serious. I know a guy that's got a half a dozen jokes keeping him from becoming wealthy. He's not known as rich. He's known as a joker, which I guess is okay if that's the kind of life you want to live. But it really isn't the best way to live. To go from average to fortune, you must get serious. And you must get serious about 2 very important things. Number 1 is setting your goals and where you want to go. Designing the next
240, that's nice.
the next 10 years is so vitally important. Then you have to get serious about another important subject. And that important subject is called personal development. Personal development is striving hard to become the kind of person that you want to be. 10 years from now, you will surely become someone. The big question is, who?
They say no. Never say you can't do it. Say I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. And that's true with everything. It's like there's nothing that you can't do. You may not have done it yet. We don't know if you can do it or not until you really practice. And then you find out if you can do it or not, or how well you can do it.
He said, thinking habits keeps most people poor.
Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't know that.
Most people work hard, but they don't think hard. And And Shope taught me that the mind is like a factory, a mental factory. And whatever you think about all day long pours ingredients into this mental factory. And that's what builds the economic, social, financial fabric of your life.
That clip we played there, what was it, not 2013, you said, by the time I'm 25 years old, I'm going to be a self-made millionaire, and he laughed at me.
There's no one laughing at me now, I tell you that. Now, that showed me that the mind is a powerful team. Tell you what you want. We come from nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I come from nothing. You got a check yet, no? Yeah, I have mine, yeah. So I want to get a check, though. Figure number 1 before the best out. Number 25 is the best one. Go ahead. I'll get them. Maybe next year I'll get you.
Okay.
I get used to being a billionaire, yeah? Can you manifest millions? Yes.
Desire is the starting point of all achievement. Not a hope, not a wish, but a keen, pulsating desire which transcends everything.
Most successful people are those who consciously
It's not that I was going to be able to do it, but
self-doubt that holds most people back is something that they are heir to as well, and they're alert.
yeah, remember this to be very hard.
Why don't you do this or why don't you do that? They have a tendency to say, well, I can't because of this and I can't. Wait a minute. Yeah, most of us believe I can't. I don't have it. I can't do it. Our natural tendency is to sell ourselves short. Natural tendency is to think of the reasons why we can't before they think of the reasons why we can. So the key to breaking ourselves out of the comfort zone and breaking ourselves loose of the shackle of helplessness is courage and confidence. We neutralize the antidote to fear and ignorance is desire and knowledge. And the more we learn about what we want to do and be and have, the more we believe that we can do it. The more we believe that we can do it, the more willing we are to try. And the more
welcome.
we will succeed.
Remember, too, that success in the higher brackets of achievement is something that can be had only by taking others along with you. And the best definition of success, which I know, is this. Success is the knowledge with which to get whatever you want from life without violating the rights of others and by helping others to acquire it. There is a known formula for the attainment of success, and it is as definite and certain as are the rules of mathematics or the principles of science. My purpose in these visits is to bring you that formula in simple terms that you can understand and apply. But I can never give you that for which you are not ready.
You are the master of your destiny. You can influence, direct, and control your own environment.
Now, the biggest enemy of success, I would say there's probably 3 enemies of success.
Yeah.
The first big enemy is the comfort zone. But the comfort zone is where people become comfortable doing what they're doing, and they don't like to change. 80% of the population finds reasons not to change, even if the change can be positive or beneficial. The second thing that holds people back is what is called learned helplessness. This is where people feel, I can't do it. And the third enemy is what we call the path of least resistance, which is always looking for an easy way to achieve a result. But nothing worthwhile can be achieved easily.
This is one of my favorite places to be.
A long period of hard work with many failures along the way.
Greed is right. Greed works. Greed clarifies, cuts through, and captures. It's
I don't have friends. I got family.
ladies and gentlemen.
Elle avait peur que je raconte des choses sur elle, chose qui
is good.
You're a man looking for the world's keyhole.
26:25.
You spent your whole life trying to widen that keyhole, to see more, to know
It's one of my favorite places.
And now, on hearing that it can be widened in ways you can't imagine, you reject the possibility.
Something to hold you over. There's an important phrase you use here. I think it's time you all learned it. Act as if. You understand what that means? Act as if you are the president of this firm.
People say you can't do that. You can do anything. We are God's highest form of creation. There is nothing on the planet that will equal us.
We become what we think about most of the time. And that's the strangest secret. This is why thinking is so important. This is why a goal is so important. Because we will become that. This is why people who set goals achieve them. The trouble with men is not in achieving their goals. They do that. It's in establishing them.
There's the one thing I learned in jail, is that money is not the prime asset in life.
Well, I don't know what that is.
The main thing is to have the money. I've been rich and I've been poor. Believe me, rich is better.
There is no question as to whether or not you'll become a millionaire working here. The only question is how many times over. It's a weird thing to hear, right? I'll tell you. It's a weird thing to say. I'm a millionaire. Anybody tells you money's the root of all evil doesn't fucking have it. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. See those little black boxes? They're called telephones. I'm gonna let you on a little secret about these telephones. They're not gonna dial themselves, okay? Without you, they're just worthless hunks of plastic. It's up to each and every one of you, my highly trained Stratonites, my killers who will not take no for an answer.
This is from the movie
Will not hang up the phone
Wall Street.
until their client either buys
The Wolf of Wall Street. Great movie.
I want to tell you something now, okay? I'm going to say it only once. If you want something more from me than a gesundheit up to a sneeze, you're going to have to do more than come to me with it. You understand? You're going to have to earn it. And once you earn it, you're going to have to fight me for it. You're going to have to challenge me. You're going to have to rip it out of my talons.
So, now you know what's possible. Let me tell you what's required. You are required to work your ass off. Now go home and think about it. Think about whether or not this is really for you. You decide it isn't? Listen, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's not for everyone.
You could actually be a poor kid from nothing. And because of God's grace and mercy, He can put you in places you never ever thought you'd be.
All this, it's not me. It's inside.
I wish he didn't kill this one.
I am more.
The starting point of all achievement is desire. Keep this constantly in mind. Weak desires bring weak results. Just as a small fire makes a small...
I don't understand what's the point of this place. There's no mission, there's no quests. What the fuck?
You could wear the mask. If you didn't know that before, I hope you do.
Ooh, look at this.
The world's a playground. You know that when you're a kid, and somewhere along the way everyone forgets it.
You become what you think about most, but you also attract what you think about most.
Money.
I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb, absolute dumbass.
For the next year,
So we have, I thought it was a mission.
meaningful life. One, remember that our rewards in life will be an exact proportion to our service. Two, by giving your work a larger percentage of your capabilities and talents, you must increase your income substantially.
Say you want a car. Okay, you write down the car. Go to the car dealership. Look at that car. Touch that car. Because when you
This is this, the
touch something
mission, okay?
in the physical universe, things change.
Life is really very simple. What we give out, we get back. What we think about ourselves becomes the truth for us. I believe that everyone, myself included, is responsible for everything in our lives. We can understand that every single thing we believe has been a choice. And it may or may not be true. It can be true for you and not for you.
Good.
Because it's your belief system and your belief system, and then I have my belief system. I say a lot. That may be true for you, it's not true for me. I may not say that out loud, but people are doing things, they're saying things, and I think that to myself a lot. And also, it has nothing to do with me. Whatever's going, that has nothing to do with me, because I'm under the law of my own consciousness. This is my pathway, and you have your pathway, you have yours, everybody does.
And that's where delusion comes in, because delusion is only delusional when you don't accomplish the goal of making your delusions a reality.
Again,
to allow those delusions to be the reality of your assessment.
Bruce, deep down you may still be that same great kid you used to be. But it's not who you are underneath. It's what you do that defines you.
How tall will a tree grow? As tall as it possibly can. You never heard of a tree growing half as high as it could. A tree drives its roots as deep as it can, reaches as high as it can, produces every leaf it can, every fruit it possibly can. To the max, every life form strives to the max, except human beings. Now, why not human beings? Jot this down.
This is the repair kit.
Dignity of choice. You're not a robot. You don't have to repeat this year the same as last year. You can tear up last year's plan, develop a new plan.
Now is the best time to start.
Not tomorrow. Not next week.
Not until next month.
Not next year.
You have to start
Right now.
Get out there and chase your dreams. Take risks.
I'm already doing it.
You're worth it, I promise.
Applied faith is the mental attitude wherein you may clear your mind of all fears and doubts and direct it to the attainment of whatever you desire in life.
Once you consistently speak with emotion, you summon. Speak wisely.
Everything is energy, and that's all there is to it. He said, match the frequency of the reality you want, and you cannot help but get that reality. It can be no other way. This is not philosophy. This is physics. Match the frequency of the reality you want. Now, what does science theology teach us? Nothing's created or destroyed. Write this down right now. I am so happy and grateful now that I have multiple sources of income. I had an affirmation that I used for years, still use it. I'm so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. If you write that out every day for the next 30, 60 days, you're going to become very, very aware of having multiple sources of income. And if you keep doing that, ultimately you're going to attract the money.
One of the things that I'd like to teach people when there's a problem, and we all have problems, not all of us can deal with the world and war, but we can deal with our own problems. When a problem comes up, one of the best things to say is, all is well, everything is working out for my highest good, and out of this situation, this so-called problem, only good will come, and I am safe. And you know, this is something that's very powerful. All is well, everything is working out for my highest good. Out of this experience, only good will come, and I am safe. And what that does, it quiets your mind down. Well, my mind down long enough for the universe to find a solution to the so-called problem.
Thomas A. Edison believed that he could perfect an incandescent electric lamp, and despite the fact that he failed over 10,000 times before he was crowned with success, he made his belief uncover the secret for which he was searching. Give one guess as to how many times the average person must fail before he quits. Fails because of the lack of capacity for belief. How many times can you meet defeat before you give up the ghost and quit? Now let me give you a description of the one thing which represents
I know they're gonna be
between a successful person and a failure. Please listen carefully and think for yourself as I speak, because failure to recognize the truth I am about to give you is the starting point of most failures. Successful people in all occupations, all professions, and all callings have one trait which distinguishes them from the failures. It is their capacity for belief.
If you believe that you're good at what you do, and you strive to be good at what you do, you don't need to worry about what other people think. You need to be able to understand that you have your own confidence that you can do whatever it is you're required to do, and other people will see that confidence in you. The minute you start doubting yourself, other people will see that you're doubting yourself, and that becomes a weakness in your personality.
Use our imagination and build a picture of the good we want. And then we hold that picture with our will. The will is what gives us the idea to focus, to concentrate. In other words, you've got to see it and hold the picture.
Now I'm invisible now.
You will attract everything you need. That's just the way it works.
You simply select what you want to imagine. Would you like to be, and you name it. But you said, I don't have the background for it. I do not have any of the qualifications for it. It doesn't really matter. Imagining creates reality. You do not need the qualifications that the world thinks you need. All you need do is simply to boldly assume that you are the man, the woman that you would like to be. Well, I have seen it
reality.
That's insane.
Who you are is always tested
The
by
healing
two things.
is
Write
what's
them down.
keeping me
Matter of
awake.
fact, three things. Three things will test
But I
your
kill
character
more
every
than
time.
every
And
12
if you
seconds.
study, and in my book
So
on
it's
character,
constantly
I did a
heal.
complete assessment of this with the greatest leader that ever lived, Jesus Christ. The three things that will always test your character, he passed the test. First one is appetites, which includes food, drink, and sex. The second
Insane. Look how much
that will manifest your character
bullets you have.
is the test for fame. The third one is the test for power. They say if you want to know who a man or woman really is, give them power and money.
Power.
See what they do with it.
One of the fastest ways to create something in your physical reality is to reverse the normal process by which we create things. Usually we create things first by thinking about it.
It's a fun time and we're pretty rough on
say
it.
something about it, as in
We know exactly what it is because we
coming to your
found it.
party tonight, and then we do something about it, as in showing up at the party. That's generally how we produce things in our reality. In fact, everything in this room was once a thought. There is nothing that was not once a thought in someone's mind somewhere. But if you want to really play tricks with the universe and create magic with the stuff of life itself, reverse the thought, word, deed paradigm. Turn it upside down and start with the deed. That is to say, act as if. If you want to experience abundance, be abundant and do as abundance does. If you have only $5 left to your name, go to a store and get them made into singles. Take 5 singles and walk down the street and give a single to each of 5 people who have even less than you do. And by the way, you will find those people very easily.
Listen, this is to anybody who's watching this. Subscribe to Inspired by Florian. Period.
You keep telling yourself what you know. But what do you
I always
believe?
follow.
So, do you want to take a leap?
One more light.
Or become an old man? Filled with regret, waiting to die alone?
The only person you are destined to become is the person
in front of you
decide to be.
Being nervous is important, you know. There's a quote that I love. I see it all the time, you know. There's nothing wrong with having butterflies as long as you can get them to fly in formation.
We live in a field of infinite possibilities. Choose the possibility you want to live in. I will choose a timeline of a life that I want to live.
Strange thing about faith and fear. They both demand you believe something you can't see.
This is good coffee.
What do you want to be? You know, I don't want to be anything. I am what I am everything I want to be. You know, I'm already there. You know, I don't want anything. You know, people say I want this. I want to do this. I want to do that. But the 5-year-old point, they always want. They're always gonna want. I always have the attitude that I have.
I just decided to save myself by dreaming bigger and reaching for some stars. So I walked into an MMA school with the mindset of being the best in the world.
And I kind of have to hurry because otherwise the enemy will respond.
And that's a feeling tone of abundance. It's a feeling tone of right action. Ultimately, the feeling is going to determine the outcome. You live in a field of infinite possibilities, so why don't you choose a good one?
I would look up everything about being a person of faith, confidence, even things about charisma. You know, I would just study everything that I wasn't, and put in hours and hours and hours. And I took lots of notes, and I just watched my world slowly start to change. My demeanor, my confidence level, and the things that I expected for myself, things that I genuinely believed that I could be and I could do, started to happen year after year. My world
We haven't gotten stuck once, by the way.
Whatever you believe with feeling, and this is the key, with feeling, and the more emotion you put into a belief, becomes your reality. Becomes your reality because you will always act in a manner consistent with your beliefs. As a matter of fact, your entire reality right now is simply a outward picturing of your most intensely held beliefs. If you believe something that is positive or believe something that is negative, or as Henry Ford said, if you believe
Give me a quick second, guys.
you are right. Our beliefs.
I forgot to do something important.
2-3 ans plus tard.
Bon, t'es un ranceur.
Ok, mais je t'ai tellement ranceur, je t'offre de payer ton gaz plus ton hôtel.
Mais je débarquerai pas à 4 heures le matin. Je débarquerai pas à 4 heures le matin, malade mental. Je débarquerai pas à 4 heures le matin, esti. Esti, mon gars, tu dormais tantôt. Tu dormais. Hey, Miggy, tu dormais dans ton live tout à l'heure, ta gueule, là.
Chaud, ça, ta gueule.
Non, tu dormais. Pas quand t'étais sur l'asphalte. Quand tu dormais, c'était à la chaise.
Mal la team, mon gars, là, un gars qui va lui dire, paye ton gars, je te paye l'hôtel.
Tu dormais.
Ailleurs, il est temps.
Tu dormais, gros, sur ta chaise. Tu dormais sur ta chaise. Va te chercher un autre pain de vin, là. Calme-toi. Calme-toi. Ah, toi, t'es mon gars, tu dis moi ou Miggy?
C'est pas Meggy à soir, en fait. Meggy, t'es chômage, là, va te coucher. Va te coucher! Non, mais vite! T'es chômage, là, va te coucher. T'es chômage, va te coucher! Hey, vite!
Chômage, il y a déjà ça.
Ben, chômage, faut donner une petite chance à l'autre en haut, là. Hey, dis-lui, Yann, ferme ton ta gueule! Sacrément, t'as jamais été nulle part, là. J'ai jamais vu nulle part, moi. À part les voir full face puis se regarder, là, puis faire semblant de jouer ça. Hey, tu joues ma gueule, toi? Ben là, tu sais, c'est Femme-là. Mais là, les filles, moi, j'ai vu toi et tes chums, le gros, courir comme des poules patates après Dave, là.
Hein? Qu'est-ce que tu parles? Après
I need to go to
ça va
the
être
bathroom.
correct, après que t'as crié après Vanessa, puis ci, puis ça, puis après avoir traité sa belle jeunesse.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Puis ça. Ah ouais, tu veux que je te ramène, hein, au show à Mathieu, je te ramène les histoires. Femme-là, ta gueule, le gros. T'étais à mettre à face des filles, le gros, puis tu étais l'autre collègue, ici, puis ça, tu t'en rappelles-tu? Ce que t'as fait au job des demoiselles? Ah ouais. Quand tu es sorti plus tôt, hein, quand il est sorti, par exemple, hein, tu l'as pas trouvé drôle, vous êtes tous poussés encore en courant.
Seb, t'as foutu ça en marde.
Femme-là, ta gueule, le gros, là, on sait tout que t'as fait ta merde, le gros, là, ce spectacle-là, là. Ben ouais, j'ai voulu battre un aigle. Ben oui, c'est ça, ben oui, regarde, là, tu viens encore de Femme ta gueule, je suis rien que ça, la vérité. Tu vas sucer des graines encore, tu m'as pas aidé personne, tu m'as pas aidé personne, oui, Femme ta gueule. Regarde, tes chums, t'as sorti pour le nombril du monde, Femme ta gueule. Tu t'es poussé, hein, c'est ça. C'est ça, t'as l'air d'un beau cap, t'as l'air d'un raciste encore à soir. Mais Guy, t'es hot. Hey, dis-lui, t'as mon adresse. Hey, c'est elle. Et moi, voyons donc. C'est quoi qui se passe, là? Voyons donc. Ah, voyons donc. Ben non, mais il se passe que t'as voulu jouer à ça, puis moi, je t'ai vu, gros, taper des femmes à l'avant de moi. J'ai tapé. Aïe, que tu dis de la merde, là. Ah, ouais, on s'en rappelle tous. Hey, fermez Mathieu. On s'en rappelle tous du show à Mathieu Desjardins, gros. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, gros? Pourquoi tes filles ont fait ta coche après toi? Hein? Ah, on s'en rappelle tous. De ce qui s'est passé, mon esti de cornet, là.
Ça, tu vas te survivre.
Tu formes après moi, mais sans tête, c'est mon chum qui fait avant tes jobs. Tu t'es poussé en courant, pas grave, ta gueule. Tu t'es poussé en courant. Hey, t'es bon gars. T'es bien plugué. T'es poussé en courant, le gros. T'as montré un couteau, mon chum a sorti une cavaillèche. Oui, c'était toi, Mayoche, hein? Oui, ça va être correct, mon épée. Crise de fournie, ta gueule, là. La crise de fournie, on s'en rappelle tous, tu sais que j'appelle Marie. Hey, va donc marquer ton... J'appelle Marie, voir, il a demandé ce qu'il t'a dit à Savage, comment c'était poussé, mon père. Vas-y, appelle-la. Tu veux-tu qu'on l'appelle? Appelle-la. Appelle-la. Ben oui, je vais aller déranger le mail de famille, moi, à 1h30 du matin. Hey, appelle, femme ta gueule, appelle. T'as voulu jouer à ça, là, appelle Mathieu. Là, t'as eu l'air d'un beau cave. Mais c'est toi le cave, ici, regarde-toi la tête. Là, t'as l'air d'un beau cave. Gros, tu viens de le prouver, regarde tout le monde. Te traiter, t'es comme... Gros, regarde-toi la tête. Gros, un esti de raciste. Regarde-toi la tête avant de parler. T'es un esti de raciste. Ben Martin, qu'est-ce que là, Martin? Moi, je suis pas raciste dans la vie. Toi, t'es un raciste.
Ben oui, je suis un raciste, c'est pour ça que mes frères noirs dans ma famille.
Ben oui.
Continue à parler, vas-y, continue.
Ben oui.
Continue, raconte.
Ben gros, on l'a tout, on a le playback, là.
Ouais, mais toi, tu vas-y mettre les gants avec moi pour le fun, moi?
Ah, tu veux les gants avec moi?
Ben ouais, tu veux-tu les mettre juste pour le fun, oui. Tu veux-tu les mettre?
Toi, tu veux les gants avec moi?
Ben ouais, je vais prendre la place à Zaki. Tu veux-tu? Ça te tente-tu?
Ah, ok.
Mais Zaki, tu me laisses ta place, hein?
Quand tu veux, vas-y.
Parfait. Ça tente-tu?
Wow.
Pour vrai, on va voir Danick en même temps. Toi puis Danick, les deux contre moi.
Non.
Hein, ton chum Danick aussi, ça tente-tu?
Good.
Ça tente-tu, ta gueule, hein?
We're back.
Bla, tu
Non, j'accepte.
T'acceptes? Ben, gros, tu viendras même pas, tu vas pleurer avant.
Non, j'accepte.
Tu vas décliner comme un Waterloo.
Au départ,
Comme avec Waterloo.
Parce que moi, j'ai parlé, puis j'ai dit les vraies choses.
Ouvre ta cam. C'est mon gars, ouvre ta cam.
Oh.
Hein?
Ben là, on a la cam ici, on a easy.
Hey,
Bye.
Tu vas-tu vouloir venir, Maggie? Ah, t'es parti. Pourquoi t'es parti, Maggie?
Sorry about this, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. And we're gonna drink a couple of bottled water, which is nice. Okay, so now I'm gonna have Doritos, jalapeno Doritos. Jalapeno Doritos. And we have
Hey, Maggie, t'es où?
9 hours, so 2 hours and 15.
Tu vas-tu pleurer? Pourquoi c'est un film de même?
It's Sunday night at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ah ouais,
Moi, je suis pas un raciste, je traite pas le monde.
T'as juste ça à dire. Traite-moi de raciste, traite-moi de menteur de femme.
Traite-moi
tout ça.
C'est un Christ de raciste.
I'm not sure.
T'es une pute, hein, toi, t'aimes ça dire de la merde, hein? T'aimes ça dire de la merde, hein? Tu pour ça, tu t'en vas, hein? Tu crises de fiotte, hein? Tu t'en prends au coupable que toi, hein? Tu dis plus rien quand je suis là, tu t'en vas, crise de petite fiotte, hein? Crise de pédé, je suis pas cold face, moi. Hein?
I'm dumb.
Hein? Oh! Hein? Quand tu veux. Oh
my god. L'événement est incroyable.
Pour une fois, je prends ta défense, Zach, ta gueule.
C'est ça, l'événement est incroyable.
Il veut rien savoir, mais Guy.
That was delightful.
C'est qui, toi, ici? Moi, je me calisse bien de TikTok, le gros, c'est ça que tu comprends pas.
Oh, fuck.
Est-ce que tu vas faire des battles contre moi, tu vas gagner, tu vas jouer à ça? Je suis pas sur le podium.
Mais ça, par exemple, ça n'a aucun rapport.
Oh man, I ate like a pig, but I'm still gonna eat.
J'ai jamais fait de podium, puis calé, je veux dire.
Non, j'ai jamais fait le podium, mais je te jure, mais Guy, t'as marqué ton nom sur ma cuisse avec le nom en papouche pour une galaxie ici avant de te faire connaître la crise de fil.
Got trapped? Thank you, most officially, kindness and generosity. I am not worthy of lick your boots. Not that I have a tongue anyway. I have this shilling trinket, which you may find useful in your travel. Now this is crazy because I might be able to finish the game tonight. I don't think so because I'm not that into the DLC, and I want to do the. I'm gonna want to do the. I'm gonna need
J'ai peur.
I'm gonna need
Je vais me cacher chez nous, B. J'ai peur.
What call it?
Hey Zach, tu vas tout défendre. Et où le podium?
We're gonna be. I'm gonna do the DLC.
Ah, je m'excuse, j'ai jamais fait ça parce que gros, je me calisse bien de ça. On fait tout le podium. Gros, tu joues à quoi, gros? Tu prends pour qui, là? Demi-scroll-face, c'est une demi-portion? C'est des râteaux, gros, c'est quoi? C'est le nom à tout le monde tatoué sur le corps pour une galaxie pis un monogram, punk.
Pour 7 piastres canadiens.
Mais gros, ça va même pas coûter un 20, le gros, t'as marqué mon nom, va me dire.
Good.
Ah ouais, c'est dégueulasse. Hey,
Hey, j'ai encore les vidéos avec ta pousse Escobar. Ta femme-tu ta gueule, hein? Mais Guy, hein, tu t'en rappelles? Attends un peu, je vais ressembler. Ah, je suis la vidange de TikTok, je m'appelle Maggie.
Wow!
La vidange?
Dude.
Hein, petite crise de pute, t'es où? Tu joues pas à quoi, là?
Dude, look at this. Look at this, dude. Okay, so this is important. 4,000. The structure has come. You know what's insane? You know what's insane? You know what's really insane? Is the one that's the one I had with Roland at the end of the first playthrough. Increase your fire rate and give bullets a fire 8. Okay.
Hey, on va-tu au Saint-Denis tout? On va aller voir Zaki en même temps. Ouais, t'as-tu peur, là? T'auras pas tes amis avec. C'est Chris de chef qui joue à ça, gros, je me connais que t'as une équipe sur TikTok, là, t'as pas d'équipe dans la vie à part toi. Ok? C'est pas c'est quoi une équipe dans la vie, t'as rien à part TikTok. Décoller, c'est cette Chris de chef. Merci, bonsoir. Mais tu saches c'est quoi une équipe, tu reviendras m'en reparler, qui risque de raton à la marde.
What?
C'est un intimidateur, ça?
Un intimidateur? Ouais, t'as de la misère là-dessus?
Ah, je sais.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Ça fait la fois que j'entends toute ma vie, gros. Gros, tu dis pas ça pendant toute ma vie. C'est malade mental!
Ah, on sait, là.
I am freaking out. This is 9,000, the cutting edge.
Oh, il est avec Bibi Funny, c'est vrai. Hey, c'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est un intimidateur.
Un intimidateur.
Va chier, Seb. Va chier, Trudy.
They're drunk.
Tu me laissais un peu sur la brosse?
Oh my god, c'est bon ça.
Non, mais qu'est-ce qu'il a fait pour de vrai, là, c'est vraiment vrai, qu'est-ce que j'ai dit. Il y a mon nom, il y a le nom de Papousse Escobar.
Ah oui, je sais qu'il y a bien, j'ai donné une galaxie.
Hey, le gars, il y a rien pantoute dans la vie, lui, à part son équipe TikTok, là, ça va être beau, là.
Good, we got it.
Il connaît pas rien pantoute, il est en live, oh, aïe, aïe.
On va aller le voir, on va aller le voir.
Vas-y, gros, après ça, je pars mon live, gros, je vais faire des views grâce à lui.
Monsieur Vaillard, mon gars, est-ce que tu te rappelles d'avoir menacé une mère de famille?
Good, again?
Comment?
Let's watch some drama.
Mauvais jusqu'ici. Qui je pense de partir mon live?
Vas-y, invite-les.
Ok, c'est bon, si tu veux,
Une mère de famille devant ses enfants. Je l'ai tout.
je vais faire mon live.
Attache ta tuque parce que ça va
I got 19 out of 30.
Wilson, je vais donner les vidéos à tout le monde. Est-ce que tu
Doidos jalapeno.
Ah, that's your Chris.
d'avoir brossé ta blonde en avant de toutes nous autres?
Il dit qu'il y avait des vidéos de Tim Martin, puis il
Est-ce
les a
que
jamais
tu te
montrées.
rappelles d'avoir traité Savage de N-word? Est-ce que tu te rappelles? T'en rappelles-tu de ça, mon petit Team Bonka, là, que comme il y avait 300-400 personnes qui t'ont vu, là? Parce qu'il y en a des témoins de cette soirée-là. Là.
It would have been
Il y en
better.
a beaucoup des témoins de cette soirée. Que t'as tapé ta blonde en avant de tout le monde. T'en rappelles-tu que t'as frappé ta femme?
See, it's gonna be there. They're gonna be respawning because it took so much time.
T'as menacé.
Ouais, mais attends, là, c'est pas fini, ça, check bien
T'as
ça.
menacé Marie.
Check bien ça.
À l'avant des enfants sociaux. Savage a pété le plomb, puis tu l'as traité de noir. Tu t'en rappelles-tu de cette histoire?
Il me refuse, il arrête pas de me refuser.
Ben là, il est là, non?
Non, il me refuse. Il m'a bloqué.
Attends, moi je l'ai.
Que toi,
Vas-y, s'il te plaît.
mère de famille devant ses enfants, puis t'as traité son
Full Hondo.
Ah, il a désactivé.
Word, puis même tantôt, tu l'as même confirmé devant tout le monde dans le live à Zaki Boy. Dans le fond, t'es que.
Allez dire à Meggy qui m'invite.
C'est
C'est des racistes.
Dis, viens dans la. Invite Zaki Boy, il parlait.
Qu'il n'y a pas de respect envers les femmes, ni les enfants.
Ben oui,
Parce que
ben
moi,
oui.
je me rappelle de ce soir-là.
Bouf.
Moi, invité ma fille déjà.
Moi, je me rappelle parfaitement. Puis le monde qui était là s'en rappelle. Il y avait 500 personnes au spectacle. C'est pas juste moi qui va parler. Là.
Au spectacle.
C'est quoi, mais
sûr qu'il y a bien du monde qui vont parler. Là.
Non, mais pourquoi tu
as
avais
envoyé
pas...
tes chums me donner un coup de couteau? C'est David qui s'est mis devant moi. Puis quand il est parti après vous autres avec la machette, là, vous êtes poussés comme des hosties de tafioles.
Hey, c'est quel ce gars-là?
Mec, il m'invite, je vais t'inviter.
Zach, c'est pas qui est parti.
On peut en parler, le gars, là.
Il est parti après un autre.
Claqué Vanessa dans la face.
Mec, il m'invite, je vais t'inviter.
T'as claqué Vanessa en face, en avant de tout le monde.
We're healing and non-stop, which is great.
Tu l'as brossé en avant de tout le monde.
And no, I don't like this sniper rifle, but fuck it.
Non, je m'en fous, il va être 2 contre 1.
Non, je vais pas l'acheter, moi, je m'en crisse.
Jimmy,
je m'en mets de son histoire, je me mets pas de son histoire. 2 contre 1,
en avant de 500 personnes.
Looky here.
T'as traité l'autre par le N-word.
That is a turret.
Le chum des demoiselles t'a traité Savage de N-word à l'avant des enfants, devant les enfants.
Yeah, it doesn't do a difference if you go one way or the other.
Des enfants, que tu colles tout ça. Toi, t'es un homme violent. Devant les enfants.
C'est le dire qu'il m'invite.
Tu t'as claqué ta blonde, puis après ça, t'as dit à l'autre de pas s'en mêler, tu l'as traité d'N-word. Puis après ça, t'as fait pareil pour le bon gars. Hey gros, on était 500 là, à ce spectacle-là, d'été. Après ça, t'étais fâché, t'as envoyé tes chums vouloir me piquer avec un couteau. Ça n'a pas marché parce que mon chum est sorti avec la machette, puis vous êtes tous niqués votre race. Vous avez tous crissé votre camp en char là, en détalant comme des hosties de crises de moutons. Puis gros!
Un mouton, deux moutons, trois moutons. Des cauchemars. Une victime choisie par le hasard. Netflix n'est qu'une demi-portion d'apprenti.
Je l'ai tout. Qui va paraître pour un câble? Qui va paraître pour un câble? Tu t'en rappelles? À l'époque, je l'ai sorti. C'est quoi, moi? Ben oui.
He's kind of easy. Kind of nerd. Kind of nerd.
Non, moi j'ai des vraies preuves, Francis. Toi, t'étais juste. Toi, t'es un imbécile. Moi j'ai des vraies preuves. Big, j'ai encore les stories, je les remémorise. J'ai tout encore sur mon TikTok. T'es juste un bon gars. T'as traité Savage de NEG. Mais gros, j'ai déjà sorti. Moi, je les en sortir. Hein.
Je comprends pas, Jess.
Yeesh.
Hey, on réussit, hein, Zaki, là, pour avoir du monde sans live. Il shake SDOG, puis il va travailler SDOG comme que tout en fait.
Boom.
C'est ça, comme SDOG. Même dans les choix, ben, attends.
Oh, it works. It works.
Ouais,
That was gorgeous. Yeesh.
Hey mon petit Jimmy, au nombre de fois qu'on t'a vu violent en live, au nombre de fois qu'on t'a vu tenir des propos racistes, au nombre de fois.
Yeesh. Oh my god. I can't believe I got him.
Je sais que je sais que t'es un gars fort. Je sais tout ça, mon petit Jimmy. Je t'enlèverai pas qu'est-ce que
Wow. That was insane. That was insane. Wow. Holy shit.
t'as tapé Vanessa en avant de nous autres.
Okay.
T'as traité Savage de NRG.
A gift from Papa Crom.
T'as fait ci, t'as fait ça. J'attends même pas l'approbation à Marie. Et si elle a dit que c'est faux, je m'en fous, je sors le gars à l'air une conne.
Good.
Allez, Jake m'invite, là. Attends, je vais inviter l'autre.
Gang, on sait tous que Jimmy, là, c'est un talent.
Okay. How many keys to pee? Did you? Watching your friends. Or trying to see their own opportunity. Don't.
Je m'excuse à toi. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Wow. $49,000.
Parce que je t'ai fait des excuses publiques. Tu t'en rappelles-tu?
Sheesh.
Parce que t'es venu dingue, mais je t'ai trop fait boire. C'est vrai, t'as trop bu. Mais t'as fait quand même que c'était fait, Big. T'as claqué ta femme d'enfance. T'as traité Savage de nom alors ses enfants. T'es un esti de raciste. On a tous les replays là, de ça. Là. On les a tous, Big, le gars. Là. Même peu importe qui tu vas essayer d'aller chercher pour sortir, le gars, il va l'air d'un épais parce que j'ai le vidéo. Ça tombe bien, hein. iCloud, oublie pas. Justement, il me l'a sorti dans la face, là. Pas trop longtemps.
I believe we had 2 pieces.
Ouais. C'était pas un party d'Halloween, ça, me semble? Ouais, hein? C'était un show d'Halloween.
So.
Ouais. Là, tu tombes vraiment pas dans le bon temps.
We have tennis pieces. We have sledge pieces.
On t'a tout vu faire, Jimmy.
We have Trump pieces.
Jimmy, le nombre de fois qu'on t'a vu violent en live, le nombre de fois. Fais-toi une balle. Non, je pense pas. Jimmy. Tu vas chercher le trou ce soir.
Merci, Alexandre.
T'as voulu jouer à ça, là?
Merci, Afsad.
Jimmy, tu riais du Skullface, mais t'es aussi grand que Skullface.
Ouais, mais regarde ça, Valo.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pas. Pas de hammer. Gains-là.
Merci, Afsad.
Moi, je frappe des femmes. Non, c'est Jimmy qu'on a vu frapper une femme ce soir-là. Pas moi. Je suis désolé, Big. Pas moi. Tu tombes de gars, Big. On fait compte. Ah!
Mais pourquoi qu'il m'invite pas au...
Ça fait mal, hein?
Gang, allez-tu qui m'invite?
T'en rappelles-tu qu'il y a plein de témoins de ce soir-là, Big?
You know about Crom.
T'en rappelles-tu? Tu t'en rappelles-tu que t'es poussé comme une tapette parce que t'as envoyé tes chums te défendre? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tes chums, le gars, ils ont couillé avant mon chum.
Merci, Alexandre. Merci.
Parce qu'ils ont essayé de le piquer, Big, puis lui, il a sorti sa machette. Quand les gars ont vu la machette, ils ont parti à courir.
Attends, je peux l'inviter.
Ça, la réalité, toi, tu t'as déjà poussé, t'as laissé tes chums faire ta job à ta place.
Most, when almost Pharaoh looked in his eye, Earl snatched a can of food. He wrestled one of them open, grabbed a spoon, and begins eating the content cold. It's obvious that something you were eating here.
Hey, Big. Tu vas parler à sa veille, je fais marier.
Ouais, je comprends, mais je veux dire, c'est votre beef à vous autres, c'est pas à moi, là.
Let's go! T'as des menaces? Un père, une mère de famille, devant ses enfants, t'es bien bon là-dessus. La musique avant tu sors ta gueule. Ta gueule. Vas-y, parle. Là, commence du début. T'as vu, je la fais. Attends. Commence du début, vas-y. Vas-y, recommence du début, quoi? Check-moi, ben, il fait partie du game.
Ah, si, il est reparti.
Pourquoi il s'en va?
Ben, tu as peur.
Mmm.
On va rajouter.
Ça va me faire plaisir, ça va lui faire plaisir, elle aussi. Le big, là. Souvent, ouais, mais personne.
There's people there.
Raciste.
Join the bandits. The name Reaver, then murdered his own father, then you killed Jed. I'm more horrible than I imagined. I'm in shock, I think. Here's your payment. A little extra for going above and beyond what I asked for. I guess it's all for the best, but please never contact me again. Oh yeah, bring you bad news, dude. What am I supposed to do? Those Doritos jalapeno are delightful.
Insuffisant.
C'est bon, ça a été dur.
Ah, tu peux dire ce que tu veux, mon petit Valiant, là. Regarde, le nombre de fois qu'il m'a vu péter le plomb en live, là. Être violent avec tes femmes, pis ci, pis ça, pis les filles qui t'entourent, finalement.
Merci, Patricia.
Out of yard.
Excuse-moi, Kiki. Je vais travailler la vidéo. Ça va me faire plaisir. Excuse-moi. Mais un gars qui menace une femme devant ses enfants. Qui traite le beau-père de N-word, là. En avant des jeunes.
J'achète pas ça, moi.
Non, le monde, il me supporte pas sur Kick, man. Moi, je suis désolé.
Je demande pas d'argent sur Kick, man. Je demande juste une présence, man. Puis le monde ne vient même pas. Mais je commencerai pas à acheter des jeux.
Puis il y a eu plein de problèmes avec plein de monde plein de fois à cause de ça, même sur la plateforme. Ce gars-là, il est raciste. C'est vrai que c'est un raciste. Ah, ben, je suis cornemuse, je suis pas raciste, moi. Fait que, tu peux continuer à spam mon chat et à me traiter de cornemuse, là, mais moi, j'ai pas menacé une mère de famille devant ses enfants. Moi, j'ai pas essayé de frapper son chum. Moi, j'ai pas envoyé des gars piquer un gars pis qu'au final, ils sont sans courant. Moi, j'ai pas... Tu sais, je demande à David de venir dans mon live? Hey les gars, les fake comptes, là, j'en ai rien à foutre, tu vois. Tiens. T'as plus de pouvoir. Tiens. T'as plus de pouvoir non plus.
C'est du monde qui l'a envoyé chier.
Tiens. T'as plus de pouvoir non plus, mon petit 12 abonnés. Moi, je te dis des facts, là. Je te dis des faits que c'est un esti de raciste. Ouais. C'est un esti de raciste. Point. Si vous êtes pas content avec ça, je m'en fous, là. Moi, j'en ai été témoin. Il y a plein d'autres monde qui en ont été témoins.
C'est un esti de raciste, j'ai déjà entendu parler de ça. Ben oui, c'est sûr. Là, dans ce moment, tu fais licher le cœur à Zach, là. Mais là, Zach, là, ça l'aidera pas tantôt, là. Zach, là, il va faire oh shit, attends un peu. Puis je te garantis, Zach, il va venir me voir, puis il va faire ouais, big, là. J'ai jamais frappé aucune de mes ex. Ok? Tu dis de la merde, là. Moi, j'ai gagné à court. C'est pas le cas de Jimmy, hein? Il y avait pas un 810 il y a pas longtemps, Jimmy?
Ah, il est sur elle.
Me semble.
I know what to do. I understand what happened.
Ouais, hein?
Il t'a bloqué, là. C'est sûr.
Bon, l'autre, il vient me menacer dans mon live. Toi, t'es un épais. Je parle pas de Zach.
De quoi ça sonne en double?
Sourd-Ève le Tarlant.
Hey, Jimmy, tu peux te débattre. Comme dans un diable dans l'eau pénis, là. On sait tout que t'es un raciste. On sait tout que t'as fait le cœur avec les filles. On sait tout que t'es savage de N-word. On sait tout ça, là. Tout le monde le sait déjà.
Okay.
T'es pas ton premier
The problem is, I don't know what they're gonna be.
T'es pas ton premier round, là. Ça fait combien de fois que tu traites le monde de N-word, de ci, de ça, là? T'es pas
Not
ton
sure.
premier round, là. Oui, c'est ça, là, mais un gars qui attaque une femme en avant de ses enfants. Pas fort, mon homme.
Oh my god,
Fait que sur ça, vous pourrez bien déblatérer là-dessus toute la nuit. J'en ai rien à foutre. Jimmy, t'es un fuck all ici. T'es nobody.
And
no fucking body. T'essaies d'avoir du fame, t'essaies d'être le beau gars, là. T'es une merde. T'es une vidange. Je m'en calisse de toi.
Il montre pas la vidéo, guys. Il a fermé.
Yeesh.
C'est plate.
Zach sur stream. Ce qui est con. Ce qui est épais.
Fuck sakes, bro.
Qu'est-ce que tu vois bien, je suis là?
Non, il est ça.
Attends un peu, je te mute. Ah non, ta gueule.
Il est parti, il a fermé son live.
Non, mais Chris, pourquoi?
Ouais, il n'y a pas de vidéo pour nous autres.
Non, mais attends un peu, là, si... Ah, fuck. Pourquoi il attends un peu, il va-tu m'exposer, tu penses?
Ben oui.
J'aimerais bien ça, attends un peu.
À moins qu'il regrette demain, là, qu'il était trop saoul.
Attends un peu, je reçois des messages en même temps.
T'as me le
Ah, tu t'en viens long, il est temps. Pourquoi tu me suis là, au pour fâcher? Il est temps, tabarnak.
Ok, toi.
Attends un peu, je commence à avoir chaud, je suis désolé, j'aime mieux quand t'amuses la gang, là, je m'excuse parce que j'ai vraiment chaud avec un coton à pied, tu sais. Mais Guy me donne des chaleurs, il me fait peur. Il est vraiment peur.
Merci, gang, pour les cartings.
Guy, là, il est vraiment menaçant.
Et tout?
Merci, Stéphanie, pour le flow.
Ouais, mais Guy, il fait peur. Pour vrai, là, il fait peur en asti, là. Appelle
Good
record, on va recorder ici. Ouais, je suis ok, premier. Est-ce que tu aimes une arme à feu pour te protéger? Non, j'ai pas besoin de ça pour me protéger.
Ouh.
Mais vraiment pas.
il va l'inviter à un sparring, mais moi j'ai pris la place à Zach. Il invitait Zach, puis moi je l'ai invité. On va voir s'il va venir pour de vrai. Hey, on va faire une mise en scène comme Zach puis Max Boy, ok? Même affaire, sauf que moi je le manquerai pas. On va lui casser son nez puis sa petite face en même temps. On va voir s'il va se présenter pour le fun au McDonald's comme Max Coolface.
Ouais.
On le fait-tu ou on le fait pas? Ah, Maggie, t'es là! Ah, Maggie, pourquoi t'as fermé ton live, tu vidange? Hein, tu me laisses pas rentrer pour parler? Merci pour le record. Ah, ça me fait plaisir. Oh, tu joues tellement à ça, t'es tellement une bonne personne. Tu vas faire quoi avec tes menaces? Tu vas appeler la police?
Gang, on peut-tu tapoter, s'il vous plaît?
Appelle la police. Appelle la police, mon âme. Ah ouais, appelle-la. J'ai peur. J'ai peur.
And of course, it's not charging. What the fuck?
Check bien ça, gros, je te record live. Check bien ça.
Oh, ain't.
Manus, c'est tout.
Crise de tapette. T'es un esti de crise de fiotte, le gars. Ta gueule, Maggie.
Arrête, tu m'écris même pas de merde. Tu m'écris même pas en plus.
T'as pas entendu le bruit d'une bombe?
Tu m'écris même pas. Je suis fâché.
T'es où? La chaîne en acier inoxydable, oui, c'est une chaîne en acier inoxydable. Je te le promets, je l'ai acheté sur Wish. T'as le jeu. Il est juste comme ça, il est beau avec la canette de cave, ouais, c'est ça je pensais. Tu devrais prendre une canette de plus. Les goupilles de canette, oui, c'est vrai, c'est des goupilles de canette. Pis c'est du Mountain Dew.
Ça, on t'entend plus. Tu t'es appelé, ouais. Ouais.
It's a great weapon, it's just not that amazing. Oh my god, I almost dropped.
@miguelcuyo.
De quoi gérer? De quoi quand je vais arrêter de gérer? Qu'est-ce que tu me dis là?
Bon, c'est correct là. Maggie, t'es-tu là? Maggie, allô?
250.
Maggie perd contre n'importe qui. Maggie, tu veux qu'il se batte contre qui? À part la poubelle dehors pour manger des vidanges tellement stupide.
J'aime bien ce qu'il y a de Big Black.
Ça fouille des vidanges, les ratons laveurs. C'est la même affaire pour Maggie. Il fouille des vidanges. Il aime ça jouer à ça, là. Il vit encore dans le sous-sol de qui? Il n'y a même pas d'appartement, mais il est capable de se payer après.
Je gère personne. Je gère personne.
Ah, attends un peu. Ouais, ma chérie. Ah non, elle vient pas de Tému, elle vient de Wish, ma chérie.
Je gère personne. C'est les autres qui me gèrent.
Je t'achète et je te revends. Mais gros goût, il est test.
Merci, guys. Gang, on peut-tu péter ça, là? Une petite galaxie, un petit bébé lion, quelque chose?
Ok, on fait un battle, j'avais même pas remarqué, gros.
Merci, Speedy.
11.
Moi, je m'en compte. Hey, gros, t'as-tu vu, j'ai pas d'équipe. Maggie, tu vas me péter la gueule. Maggie, je vais te péter contre Zach. Gros, c'est sûr, tu me pètes la gueule, Maggie, hein? J'ai pas d'équipe.
16.
T'es où dans le ranking, hein? Hein, t'es où dans le ranking? Tu vas être où, toi, dans la vraie vie, à part d'un vidange, fils de pute?
It doesn't really work.
Asti qui joue à ça.
I'm gonna find a good weapon.
Ouais.
Merci, gang.
Moi, je suis peut-être sa brosse, là, le gros. Asti, Maggie, je suis bien moins ticune que toi, gros, à te regarder à la face, gros, tellement t'es un asti pas bon. Allô, allume des colis, asti, gros, quand t'es chaud de même. Va-t'en chez vous, pis cache-toi, qui risque d'asti de l'aileron. Je sais pas si tu te rappelles, le gros, là, on s'est fait marquer notre nom sur ton corps, là, au moins 20 fois, moi, pis Papouse, le gros. Juste pour que tu manges comme Danick Bouchard qui peut se coucher dans un hôtel. Parce que t'étais autant un itinérant que lui puis une vidange que lui. Rappelle-toi de ça, ok? Rappelle-toi de ça. Hey Zach, c'est pas vrai? C'est pas vrai qu'il demandait des galaxies pour marquer le nom du monde sur lui?
Ben oui, c'est vrai.
C'est pas vrai? Ah, c'est ça. Ok.
Lui, il dit.
Ouais, on sait tout, gros, c'est le même, c'est ça, connaître tellement, c'est une vidange.
Ben, il était connu sur Facebook avant, mais pour...
Sur la jungle hardcore, pourquoi? Parce qu'il se faisait tatouer sur la tête, puis il se faisait battre, puis il s'est fait mettre à genoux parce que c'est un pédophile. Est-ce qu'on sort les records avec Messi?
Je pense que j'en ai un.
Je les ai tous, moi, les records de lui. Sa petite crise de vidange qui ferme sa gueule, gros, s'il met à genoux parce que c'est un pédophile. Qui lâche de jouer à ça sur TikTok, le gros, tout le monde peut le rabaisser ici, là, tellement c'est une pourriture.
Boum.
Hein, tu crisses de fif, là, tu te... Ah ouais, traite-moi de no-work, hein, traite-moi de batteur de femme, hein, hein, mon pédophile. Toi, tu te ferais passer en dedans, gros, sur le BR, crise de stiff. Hein, mon petit crise de pédophile.
Okay, so we have a new weapon, great.
Ouais. Hein, Amélie, t'es un pédophile, hein, tu t'en rappelles-tu, t'as été accusé pour ça, toi, pédophilie.
D'accord.
Tu veux-tu qu'on leur sorte? Le record que tu te mets à genoux devant tout le monde. Hein, que tu te mets à genoux pis tu t'excuses. Hein? Yo, il se fait bien plus que piquer, yo, il se fait passer direct là. Hein, tu crises de fif?
The wing
Attends,
damage.
on m'a demandé à moto. On va le texter live, moto, ça pas long.
Il y a Mike 2.
Attendez un peu, ça. Oh, t'as aucune accusation? Ben non, ben oui, mais il est un peu tout le temps. Un peu.
Merci, gang.
On veut qu'on va te détruire, tu crises de fif, mais gros, j'aime bien ça. Tu veux jouer à ça?
I don't know if she has a
seller
next to her.
devant tout le monde à la place. Mais tu vas-tu venir ou tu vas choquer? Tu vas faire comme sûrement Skullface qui va brûler. On va aller voir Bouchard en même temps si tu veux. Les deux en même temps. Bouchard va partir en courant tout de suite, lui, c'est sûr.
Let's get together with the one you brought me earlier. A couple pieces. I've seen other original artifacts that work like this. Apparently, those maybe like not all of the pieces are brought together. They're very classic. You should try more pieces like this so you can work them together. What she'll do is she'll tell you that there's another one. They'll tell you there's another one, but that's not true.
Attends un peu, je vais juste tester moto, ce sera pas l'autre câble. Envoie-moi des records. Envoie-moi les records de Maggie.
Good. Maybe Julian trace of Origin artifact activity out there. About the task force. So we're going there next. It's a project robbery. So that's one of the tasks up there. Pierce has already given you the necessary credential. It's a little shady that I arranged for a meeting with the bandit named the Cobb. The bandits are just control access to task force. But they say you can get us in.
Moi, je travaille pas dans la vie. Je vous le jure, je travaille pas dans la vie.
Il a dit qu'il donnait... Tantôt, il a dit que tu étais en shape puis tu travaillais pis tout.
Je travaille à tous les jours, 24 sur 24, man. Mais encore là, j'ai eu ma fille, puis moi j'ai un permis, puis j'ai quelque chose dans la vie, puis je ne demande pas sur TikTok à tous les jours. J'en ai rien à chier, puis m'en calisse pas de faire partie du ranking. De nulle part, je m'en calisse. La seule place que je vais faire partie, c'est où ce que toi tu seras jamais. T'as compris, Maggie? Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Mais moto vient de... Ok, tu veux la preuve? Hein, on va stream. Comme tu fais là-dessus. T'as un peu de temps, mon Maggie, dans le plan, c'est à ton tour, on est de PD. Ok, t'as un peu, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? T'as un peu. Elle sera pas long. Hein, Maggie, on va t'exercer tes records. Ça sera pas long, on est pédophile. Hein, mon petit Christophe? Tu veux rabaisser le monde?
We'll go back to time, so we'll do the round.
Je
one.
Un batteur de femmes et un raciste. Envoie-moi ça demain, bro. Désolé de te réveiller.
You feel bad.
Je viens de réveiller moto pour toi et tu faisais chiffre.
You realize that she kind of went a bit crazy because she was alone for so long.
Merci Philippe. Merci Alec. Merci Rox. Merci tout le monde.
Drawbridge.
Ah, tu pensais vraiment c'est pas vrai? Hein? Hey, Maggie. Hey, Maggie. Ah, Maggie, t'as peur de battre contre Wilder, là. Tu t'imagines-tu contre moi, Chris de Fifth, man? Ouais, d'un là qui est grosse comme une crevette, ça va être beau, le câble, là.
This is good.
Ah, si, j'ai hâte de le voir la peine, Maggie. Ah, j'ai hâte, le gros, t'as choqué devant Waterloo, t'as appelé la police, le câble. Hein? Tu vas-tu appeler la police?
Dans quoi?
C'est sûr que oui, gros, tu seras même pas capable de sortir, tu vas brouiller un guiguet. Hein? C'est sûr, certain, tu fais pas le Waterloo, le gros, t'imagines-tu? Moi, je fais pas juste danser, moi, danser sur ta face en même temps, tu comprends-tu? T'as comprends-tu, celle-là? Tu veux-tu plus d'explications? Ouais, c'est bon. Veux-tu que...
Leaving.
Attends un peu, il y en a une qui s'en vient me gérer à la maison. T'es chanceux, Meggy, à soir.
@DSDBX24, mon salaire équivaut à 500 000 par année, calme-toi.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire avec ton 500 000? à part le...
Attends, non, mais ça, par exemple, Meggy, j'ai de la misère à le cœur pour vrai, non?
Tu joues à ça, t'as fait 500 000 tout par année. Ben oui, Meggy, ben oui.
Pour vrai, c'est pas vrai le méchant, mais Montre-moi ton relevé d'impôt, là, puis je vais le faire.
Montre-moi les preuves que t'as fait 500 000.
Non, pour vrai, Meggy, je veux pas être contre toi ou contre quelqu'un d'autre, ou, tu sais, je m'en mets pas, mais pour vrai, ça, par exemple, je veux un relevé d'impôt pour ça.
Le gars qui est en train de se pogner contre toi, parce que moi, j'ai pris la défense à Zach, qui est en train de gifter Zach, hein? Gang, le gars que j'ai pris la défense, qui s'appelle Zach, parce qu'il voulait se battre contre Zach, il y a 30 minutes, le gros, même dans le sparring, que j'ai pris la défense à Zach, il est en train de gifter son ennemi, hein?
Merci, Meggy! Merci, Meggy. Mais non, c'est Seth qui a demandé de faire un sparring, moi et Meggy.
Ouais, c'est pas grave, c'est un choker. C'est un petit fils de fou.
Merci, Léam.
Je t'aime plus que 3 fois 1000.
Merci, Léam. Merci, Meggy aussi. J'ai éliminé ma galerie de galaxies.
Ah, Meggy, t'es le meilleur gifter au monde. Oh, fuck.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Merci, man.
Let's go, Meggy, t'es le meilleur! T'as peur de faire Wonderlick, le gros, pis tu jouais à ça devant moi, l'autre, ta gueule, le flip, le gros. Tu vas t'appeler Bibi qui vient de te défendre? Ouais, Bibi, il va sûrement se déguiser en femme pour venir se défendre, hein? T'inquiète! Ah, tu kisses de fille! Gros, j'aimerais bien ça voir ta tête pour vrai, tu kisses de mort.
Je suis tanné, man.
Ah, c'est triste de fille, viens, je t'attends.
Okay, so we got this. I'm hoping to get one of these. You know, old Lynn Abbey, up on the Overlook, this place has been abandoned since before out of old Avon. So nice recently took the place over, and are now specializing on ending up traffic in one old victim. I doubt those nut job ads really are religion. We need to drop some of those pamphlets that sign up for their doing the kind growth as a storage outside of New Haven. An effective component of suffering is acting as a fertilizer for and native flora. To test theory, I need samples back from the retching sheep and the fetid powders. Do myself but each location brought by necessary and nuisance, and I'll be able to conduct full tests without the need for assistance.
Oui, c'est encore la vente, je sais pas.
Non, mais c'est bien plus que ça, mais c'est genre 50% du salaire, le fou.
Oh, c'est sûr que t'as un petit chèque de BS, mon petit cassé, gros. T'es même pas capable de te payer un appartement, fait que décollisse le cœur, là, ok? 500 000 de boxeur, il y en a même pas une paire de boxeurs. Ah, si, je suis plus capable, le gros, tu joues tellement à ça, t'es tellement un esti moins que rien, gros. Wow.
Ouais, j'ai fait moi mes impôts.
Wow, t'es même pas capable de se payer une paire de boxeurs. Il a pris la main pendant une semaine chez Sky. Ah, va être correct, là. Faut de l'eau, hein, mon homme? Hein, mon homme? Je suis plus capable de toi, Meggy, là. Alors, je joue à ça. Ah, pauvre toi.
Merci tout le monde. Merci, Meggy. Merci, Léa. Merci, Fripon.
Il fait 37 points.
Merci,
Ça me fait tellement de la peine d'avoir 37 points. Tu penses que ça me fait de la peine? Merci à tout le monde, je vous aime. Hey, je m'en crisse de perdre. Tu penses pas parce que tu me quittes la gueule? Hey, continue à gifter Zach, Léo. Continue à gifter Zach. Tu ferais juste pour une crise de molle, Léo, parce que t'es en train de te pogner avec le 30 secondes.
Non, je pognais pas, c'est ça que je t'ai dit. J'ai Seth, il voulait juste qu'on fasse un sparring, that's it.
Mais Seven. En tout cas, j'ai fait le show pour Seth, ma caisse, moi. J'ai fait le show pour Seth.
Il filait tabarnak, il est en train de die, esti.
Yo, j'ai fait le show pour Seth. Salut! Yo, Nicky. J'ai fait le show pour Seth, je n'en ai rien acheté. Il m'a sûrement le revoir au salon de
show. Pas désolé, man. Fripon, merci, man. C'est apprécié, gros. Même si c'est pas des galaxies, mais c'est quand même apprécié, man. Si 1000 personnes qui me donnent 100 points, le gros, ça me fait.
Une coupe de 100 piastres.
Ça me fait 100 000 points, ça me fait une coupe de 100 piastres.
Ça fait 100 piastres. Ça fait 100 piastres.
Ben non, c'est pas 100 piastres. 100 000 points, ça me donne une coupe de 100.
Ouais, je sais, ça te donne une coupe de 100 piastres. Hey, Maggie. Boum. T'as sûrement fait plus que ça, toi, hein, parce que t'es meilleur que tout le monde, hein.
Grenades.
Je suis sûr que t'aurais peur de Zach, le gros. T'arriverais en face de Zach, t'aurais peur de Zach, Maggie. Ok? T'as eu peur de Wilder, t'aurais peur de Zach. T'as-tu bien compris? T'as-tu bien compris? Parce que Zach est sûr qu'il est plus fort que Wilder. Je me suis déjà entraîné avec Zach. Ça va être correct. Wilder, il y a juste des moves de dance, là. C'est la fin qu'il y a. Je suis capable. Oh, je suis capable.
Viens, toi.
Crise de molle. Oh, yeah.
Merci, Floyd.
T'es même pas capable de venir m'affronter, gros, pis te faire face à ta vérité à qu'est-ce que tu dis contre moi. Parce que t'as trop peur, le gars, tu quittes à toutes les fois, t'es pas capable d'assumer comme une crise d'homme. T'es une crise de
I have to go higher, right?
T'as peur d'assumer qu'est-ce que tu dis, t'es pas capable de venir parler contre moi? Non? Ok, c'est correct, Cotellier. Je m'excuse, là, c'est parce que là...
Ouais, c'est Rex. Cotellier?
Ouais, Cotellier, DJ Cotellier.
Ben...
If we have the...
Hey, capable, Maggie, pourquoi tu viens pas sur mon côté? Tu veux ça encore bloquer? Zach couche Maggie, mais c'est sûr que tu couches Maggie, Chris.
Je l'ai pas ici, en tout cas, Maggie.
Ouais, il a sorti son live, quand même.
Attends, je vais checker.
Attends, si je peux checker.
Non, il est pas là.
Ah, pour lui, qu'est-ce qu'il est peureux.
Garantie. Tu peux pas comparer Zach et l'autre émoticône clignant de l'autre. Lui qui voit Zach.
Non, mais oui, j'allais justement te dire, Big, je pense pas que Big Wilder, je m'affronte.
Ah, Wilder fait du bardo pareil, il est quand même plus grand que toi, pas mal des choses.
Mais pour vrai, je m'affronterais pas contre Wilder. Jamais.
Mais ça donne rien parce que c'est sûr, certain, s'il est sa voix, t'as pas autant de méchanceté qu'il peut en avoir.
Ouais, mais c'est ça.
Ça paraît dans les yeux. Première des choses, dès que tu te bats quelqu'un, tu le vois dans ses yeux. Ok? S'il va se coucher puis il va fermer, il va baisser ses yeux, là, tu le vois tout de suite. Direct en partant.
There is.
Moi, je fais juste te dire, ça se voit dans le regard. Pas besoin de savoir plus que ça.
There is.
Mais je m'affrontais pas contre Wilder, je te garantis.
Okay, green tongue. That's good. I didn't know that they can.
Correct. Maggie, moi je parle de toi, là, Maggie.
Those flowers around here, they look pretty, but they're actually a pretty destructive force. And they grow just about anywhere there's water. They probably understand with a broken water pipe is 6 months. Take it before the flower. Run me out of my home. Find a house somewhere. Julius for the
Il est juste grand, man. T'as-tu vu comment il frappe comme un attardé?
Il est aussi grand que Coldface.
Non, mon Zaki.
Choyer, c'est le premier, je battrais mon gars, man. Lui, je ferais en sorte que ça soit un pug, man. Je défoncerais le nez pour qu'il rentre dans sa face.
Ça sent bien plate, là, pour vrai, là. Pour vrai, t'es plus un Maggie, ça sent bien plate, là. Y'a rien d'autre à faire, mais aller me coucher tant qu'à ça, là.
Ouais, moi avec, je travaille, là.
Ouais, ben, qu'est-ce que ça? On fait ça un contest, là. Pour vrai, moi, je suis fait à faire un contest. Toi contre Voyardi, moi contre Maggie.
C'est juste que moi contre Voyardi va être dur à planter, il est grand.
T'es capable, yo.
Il est grand à tabarnak, par exemple.
Direct dans le gars, tu crèves les yeux, gros, man.
Boom, at least we got the...
Faut le sortir dans les airs pour le pogner.
T'as pas besoin, gros, t'es un train.
Hey, il fait 6 pieds kick, le tabarnak. Je le regarde, je suis même.
On s'en calisse, tu comprends ça?
I love this game.
C'est me, myself and I. Tout de suite en partant, tu crèves les yeux, tu colles ça dans les gars, c'est gros, tu le bats direct après. C'est gros, c'est un pas, c'est gros, c'est toi ou lui. Tu comprends-tu?
Comment?
Tu pèses 350 livres ou non, le gros, tu rentres dedans. Ça finit là. T'es pas un fifth, tu y vas.
C'est pas
Ça finit là, gros. C'est tout, ça va pas avec la grandeur, gros. Tu débrouilles avec qu'est-ce que t'as. Que tu sois petit ou pas, le gros, là, c'est le même, ça marche, le gros. Tu y vas avec les points faibles.
Bon, ok, moi je dégage.
T'attaques pas à Scoreface, le calice.
Je vais me coucher, moi.
And I know that her name is Tannis and the name is Jennifer.
Attention à toi, Zach.
Yes, avec, man. Fais attention, là. Miggy, c'est pas toi.
Je sais, j'ai peur.
Okay, so there's something there.
Ça a été un beau live. Yo, c'est toi qui m'as exposé, hein? Mon esti gros. Je te bloquerai pas, même toi, t'es un tabarnak, man. Va chier, mon calice.
Boom.
Ben, en fait, merci, en fait. Pour vrai, merci, man. Parce que, gros, c'est ta vidéo la plus regardée sur ton profil de 1. De 2 à genre 47 000 views. Attends, on va aller voir. Puis, y a plein de monde qui m'en parle. Même si c'est des haters, c'est pas grave, ça montre mes statistiques, man. C'est important. Tu sais, gros, tout des... Ah, ben, Maxboy 20K. C'est pas lui? Ben oui, c'est lui. C'est mon expose. Le mien. Hey! T'as enlevé le mien, quoi? Chris, pourtant, si t'as plus vu, man. Qu'est-ce que tu
Okay. No, my favorite weapon.
Ah oui, elle est là. 44 000. Non, elle est là. Elle est drette là. Puis ta deuxième plus vue, c'est Maxboy. C'est pas vrai? 44 000, man. 44 000 vues, man. Puis t'as des likes à tabarnak.
J'ai pas une ange à 3 000.
T'as 1400 likes. Hein?
T'es tout?
Puis y'a bien du monde qui m'en parle, je te dis, man. J'ai au moins 5 personnes minimum à tous les jours. Fait que merci pour ta belle expose. Dommage la merde. Ouais, rien grave. Juste à cause d'une scène, il touche big, là. Pour vrai, je vais être honnête avec toi, Big, ce gars-là, il a essayé d'avoir la même fille que... Dans le fond, je sortais avec une fille, j'ai sorti avec pendant 1 an. Puis il a essayé de... Ça faisait déjà 2-3 ans qu'il essayait de l'avoir. Puis il était pas capable. Fait que là, il est jaloux, là, pis il talk shit sur moi, là, comme un esti de cave. C'est un tata, ce gars-là, Big.
Boom.
C'est un vrai tata. Un vrai de vrai tata. Il est juste jaloux, Big. Oui, je vais encore lisse. Ben encore lisse, le monde dit c'est un mendiant, un ci, un ça, je vais encore lisse.
It's gonna be raining this morning. It's gonna be raining.
Genre, rien à foutre, là. Genre, à tel point, genre, tu sais même pas, là. Je m'en lisse. Fait que sur ces belles paroles, je vous souhaite une très bonne nuit à tous. Merci d'avoir été là. Merci à tous ceux qui ont donné, tous ceux qui ont été présents. Vous avez des machines, les grands Chris de chum. Je vous souhaite une bonne nuit. Puis on se voit demain. Je sais pas à quelle heure. Mais je vais être là.
Bonne nuit, Zaki.
Plus tard que d'habitude. Je serai pas là à 9h, c'est sûr. Je vais peut-être être là vers 10, 11. Fait que, ouais. Merci pour ton follow. Fait que, je souhaite une très bonne nuit à tous. Puis, on se voit demain. Ciao tout le monde. J'espère que vous avez aimé l'événement. Parce que l'événement est incroyable. Fait que,
He's a good guy. I used to hate him because I thought it was a...
abonner, puis,
No shit, he's a little shit, but he has a good... He's a little shit. He's like a little brother. He's annoying as shit, but he's a good kid, you know?
N'oubliez pas.
On rêvera pas trop à toi.
Moi, c'est ça. Faut pas trop rêver à moi parce que sinon, vous allez vous réveiller tout collant ou tout mouillé. Fait que, allez liker mon dernier vidéo, là, commentez s'il vous plaît. Ça serait vraiment apprécié. Fait que je vous souhaite une bonne nuit à tous. Ciao tout le monde. Allez voir mon vidéo, là. Je vous dis, allez voir mon vidéo, là. Allez liker, commenter, oubliez pas, là, mon dernier vidéo.
Boom. Okay. Okay.
Do form our realities. To the degree to which we believe anything to be true, our beliefs act as sort of like a screen. They filter out.
We're at 10 hours, guys.
That is inconsistent with our beliefs. We do not see opportunities if we are convinced that there are no opportunities. We do not see possibilities for success if we don't believe that success is possible for us. However, if we begin to change our beliefs, we begin to change our realities.
You have got to start expecting great things to happen for you in order for it to happen. It is the law of attraction. It is real. It is nothing fake about it. The Bible says a man is as he thinketh. If you live your life in expectations, that's what happens to you. If you live your life in despair, that's what happens to you. If you say all men are dogs, you're going to meet every last one of them. I'll never be rich, you won't. The moment you change the frequency that your tower emits, different things come back to you.
Who cares if one more light goes out? It flickers, flickers.
Wash away
If this is the thing that I'm thinking about, I'm gonna be super happy to do it. There's only one of them?
You program them deep into your subconscious mind, and at a certain point you override all the negativity from your environment.
I see myself as the champ already.
Already? You're the featherweight champion already?
Of course, I see myself as the champ from day one. I visualize everything. I visualize this conversation. I visualize the walk-in. I visualize everything going on. I know I have shots picked out that I'm going to show in this fight in 5 weeks. You know what I mean? I've seen everything in my head, and now it's going to happen. You see it in your head, you're going to see it before your eyes. That's what I say.
Right around age 19 years old, I just found myself just in a bad spot in life, and I knew that I didn't want to just be an MMA fighter. I knew that I wanted to be the best in the world, but I wasn't the most confident young man.
Connor, in February of 2013, we spoke for the first time. You didn't have a car, you didn't have a pot to piss in. All you had were blueberries. And here you are with the undisputed gold. Enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it. You called it.
Yeah, from nothing to something to everything.
You have to believe you'll be alright. The universe will take care of the rest.
Power of the mind is not to be underestimated. I believe. Really believe. The one point that all the great teachers, all down through history, have all agreed on, they've been in complete unanimous agreement on it. We become what we think about. Now, it may be fantasy at first. It might even appear to us as being a lie. But if you read it often enough, you'll start to believe it.
Hey, whoever you think I am, you got the wrong guy.
It's alone.
You were always the wrong guy. Till you weren't.
Because the perception of reality is more real than reality itself.
Forget everyone else. You gotta believe in yourself.
Seeing is believing, and the mission impossible was not impossible.
So we did all this for nothing.
As far as going too far can possibly find out how far one can go.
Let's keep going!
Suzanne, it is impossible.
Nothing is impossible. What we all have done is impossible.
Charles, you have
And you're gonna do a crash course. I can get you in there. Bet you're gonna do me a favor first. I got a special job, one that I'd like you to keep on the download. You know what I mean? I'd be better when you never hear about this. Okay? You have killed. My brother Janus is the leader of Venice, and he turned the place into a hive of scum villainy. It wasn't always that way. Good people used to live in that town. They started chasing them all away. When I suggest they exile me, at least they didn't kill you.
Watch your words. No one attempts the impossible
That's
without
not a
belief in something greater than themselves.
It's one brother. It ain't right, and the people of that town deserve better. Janus needs to be removed from office.
So start rewriting it. The only limit is how deep you're question what you've accepted as truth.
Now, the
They
cool thing
told you
here,
life works a certain way,
we didn't see everybody, so
that's
we only
just
give you
code.
one die
And code
via
can
buses.
be rewritten. Reality is negotiable.
Is he with an ordinary life? But
Nice.
he has a genuinely extraordinary sense of self, a massive self-belief, and a belief that extends his own reality to whatever he wants it to be.
Months, years and years, and when you go to race, you have this self-belief that you can win.
Impossible. Nothing is impossible.
Wealthy
Got
people
it.
broadcast what they
Hey,
want,
look at the ones
desire
that
to
brought us in. I didn't know that.
on the wealth wave, on the billionaire brainwave. If you do that, that's the secret to manifesting. I'm going to show you how to do it. I recorded a show about a year ago. I want you to watch this show, take notes, watch it again and again, share it with everybody, because this is the secret that I have used to bring in billions and billions and billions of dollars and create stuff out of nothing over and over again.
You have to ask yourself before you start your day, what do I want to bring to the world?
Decisions.
Who do I want to become? Let me become that person. Let me disconnect from my outer world. Let me close my eyes. Let me play some music, fill a space. Let me not eat anything, smell anything, taste anything. Let me not move around, experience anything, and feel anything. Let me make my inner world more real than my outer world. Let me remind myself of that 95%, the way I think, the way I act, the way I feel. Let me just get so conscious of those thoughts if I can. I'll start tomorrow. It's too late. It's her fault. It's his fault. Get really aware of how I speak, how I act. Let me remind myself of the thoughts I do want to think. Let me remember them so I don't forget them. How am I going to feel today? I want to feel this feeling and keep bringing it up until I can't forget it. If I change the way I think, if I change the way I act, if I change the way I feel, will my life change? The answer should be yes, because if you're choosing to evolve your experience, your life should change.
Good.
Heaven and hell are both states of mind. When a person is in a very doubtful and negative state of mind, he's always going to catch hell. But when the individual finds the heaven, the harmony, the God, the good, the love that is resident in his own being, then he begins to experience heaven.
Now, if you don't understand it, doesn't mean you should reject it. You see, whatever is going on in your mind, you are attracting to you.
One, it has been proven now scientifically that an affirmative thought is hundreds of times more powerful than a negative thought.
This is what I believe to be true. This is what I learned in the hospital. You have to do everything you can. You have to work your hardest. And if you do, if you stay positive, you have a shot at a silver lining.
Vibrations will only manifest if you commit.
It doesn't matter how hard you work. It doesn't matter how many hours you put in. If you only remember one thing I'm saying, I want you to burn this into your mind. You can try as hard as you want to change some area in your life. If the paradigm remains in control, it's your choice. It just will not work.
When you don't have money, you don't realize. Like, think about right now, if someone grabbed your throat and squeezed it, what would you think about? The only thing in the world is oxygen.
Yeah,
right?
getting free.
How do I get more?
Getting free.
But you're not thinking about it right now because it's abundant. It's not on your mind. But what you don't realize is when money is lacking in your life, it focuses all the time. I would do that for my kids, but I can't. I'd love to take that vacation, but I can't. I'd love to do my own thing. I'm sick of this unfulfilled job, but I can't. I'd love to be at every baseball game. I can't. It all boils down to money. I don't care what anybody says. You have the money. You're in control of your decisions. You're in control of your calendar.
Be you transformed by the renewing of your mind. In other words, you change your conditions by changing your self-image. If you see yourself as a person who is in a vale of tears and under conditions and circumstances, that's the way you will be until you change your mind. Also, one of the techniques that I teach is called visualization. It teaches the person to see himself being, doing, and having the good which he desires. And the Bible says where there is no vision, the people perish. And it simply means that if you cannot see yourself in a better condition, you will die in the terrible condition that you're in.
So I didn't realize I spent so much of my life with the throat being choked, but it was money, and I watched that's how my parents lived. I can't go to the baseball game. I can't put the window in the back of the car. We gotta get evicted from this trailer because we don't have what? We don't have money. I'd love to say that we live in this perfect world that you don't need money to make you have choices in your life, but in most cases you don't.
Look at my second.
Questions are the answer. If you want a better answer, you need to
Problem
ask
is,
a better question. So when
is the
you
exact
ask
thing.
for something, whether that's for a goal, whether that's
that's for permission, whether that's for love, you need to be asking the world for what you want. You make the demand, you make the request, and the universe then conspires to bring the things that you want.
If I'm gonna get myself a big mansion in Las Vegas, I'm gonna get
That's the problem.
I'm gonna bring my whole
This is my third one though.
spoil them and give them this life.
2.
Big steaks that size, we're eating every single night each. We're eating good, we're living good. It's human nature. Some people will sit and take positivity from that. They will look at that and take inspiration and inspire. It will inspire them to go and push for that. Others will shell up and critique it and be negative towards it. But one thing is sure, those people will stay where they are. The people who take inspiration from it will rise up and also one day experience that life. So this is human nature. Some go one way, some go the other way. But
most people are thinking about what they don't want, and they're wondering why it shows up over and over again. You become what you think about most of the time.
We all should think that we're great. There's no reason for you to not think that you're great. If you don't think you're great, ask yourself why. Why don't you think the highest of yourself?
Good heart.
When you do, people have no choice but to follow suit.
A lot of people, they base it on their past. They base it on the life that they've experienced
up
until this moment.
I don't know what you're going through right now. I don't know if you're in tough pain, going through a divorce, going through a bankruptcy. You feel like you're too old. You feel like you're too young. You feel like you live in the wrong place.
Amazing weapon.
Dean, this is great for everybody else, but you don't understand what I'm going through. I don't know if that's what you believe, but I've been lucky enough to watch people from every walk of life, from everywhere in the world, starting with different backgrounds, starting with the most hellish past, some that break my heart. I could cry thinking about it. And when they got it, they just got it. And started attracting money, started attracting relationships. Their first deal happened, or their new business started. And a lot of it is this foundational stuff we're talking about right here, right now, today.
The law of attraction is really obedience. When you think of the things that you want, and you focus on it with all of your intention, the law of attraction will give you what you want every time.
Every time you are upset, or your children are upset, because of what somebody else says about them, including their peers, what you are really saying in that moment, and this is really important, what you're saying is, what you think of me is more important than what I think of myself. And you must never give anybody that kind of power and control over you, because
kind of hoping the best enemies.
You don't attract what you want, you attract what you are. Now think about that. If you want to attract what you want, you've got to see yourself already with it.
When you believe that your miracle is already on its way, when you believe that you are worthy of it, the universe has no choice but to manifest it for you. Right now, as you focus on the greatness you want to experience, the circumstances of your life begin to shift. You might not see it with your physical eyes yet, but trust that the forces at play are working for your good. The power of your inner state creates the outer world you live in. By seeing your miracle already in existence, you are commanding the universe to respond with the exact circumstances needed for its manifestation. You have been prepared for this moment. This is the moment where your belief, your feeling of certainty, will open the door to what you have asked for.
You've got to understand that you've already got it. Use your imagination. See yourself already in possession of the good you desire. That will flip your mind onto a specific frequency. And you think on frequencies. It's on that frequency that good you desire is going to start coming toward you, and you will start moving toward it. If you want to attract what you actually want, you've got to see yourself now already with it. And know it's only a period of time until you moving toward it, and then moving toward you, and you become one with it.
Decide what you want and begin to do positive statements in present tense for what you want. You never want to say, I will have or I'm going to have, because if you do that, it keeps it in the future. And remember, if you say, I have a wonderful new apartment, and you're living in a dump, it doesn't mean that
will
this
die
is
off
not
in no
a true
time.
statement.
Helping out. I was never much of a plumber.
That will germinate and grow and
a notification for Mario.
So you just keep doing it. Everything happens in the perfect time-space sequence, and we want to trust that, and we want to know that.
The universe only gives us what we think we're worthy of receiving. So then people who show up for themselves every day, they start feeling pretty damn worthy. Like, hey, they're like, I'm worthy for this. Not like an entitlement way. Like, they just like, I feel like it's going to happen. I'm worthy for it.
You're not ready for what you want until you believe you can get it. All things are possible if you believe.
And you get it when you believe it. You get it when you believe you have it. And that's the key. It's like people still, they sit around going, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? When's it going to come? And that's the wrong way. You have to go, it's here, it's here, it's here.
Who is ever in your business, in your life, when you stopped worrying about money, more of it came in? Isn't that the craziest thing in the world?
The water.
It's like people who have money, more comes to them. Why? I truly believe it's like the success tax. It's like when you stress about it so much, when you worry about it so much, when it's all your focus, it eludes you. So I just want to change this thought in your mind of money being scarce and money is abundant. Instead of hoarding what you have, continue to do what you're already doing and figure out how do you get more of it to come in your direction.
Nobody changes until they change their energy. And when you change your energy,
there's a possibility that he's available only through here.
In your life to change if your environment is controlling your feelings and thoughts. And if your environment is controlling how you feel and think, what you're really saying is that person is controlling your feelings and your thoughts. And that means you're a victim to your environment. So turn that around and you start realizing your feelings and thoughts create your environment, and you start seeing the effects of you at cause. You're going to believe more that you're the creator of your life and less the victim of your life. And I say, the more you practice it, the better you get at it.
I had a dream. You know, like sometimes you lay down in bed and you visualize things. Lay down, I'd imagine playing for the Lakers, and I'd imagine what the uniforms look like. I'd imagine me playing, and, you know, the smell of the arena and all sorts of stuff. And I would see myself, you know, getting hot, you know, score 10 straight points. So you just keep dreaming and dreaming and dreaming, and before I go to sleep, I'm like at 120 points, you know. So when you grow up, downloading that into your brain over and over and over, and then, you know, that summer, I made 1,000 shots a day. 1,000, right? That's on top of weight training and my conditioning. There were shots that you saw in that game. There were specific shots. I mean, it was coming out of the corner, going to the pinch post, footwork in the post, coming off the screen. It was very specific. So when you download that into your system, and you go out in the court, just executing things that you've done thousands of times before, and you have that dream, then that becomes possible.
I mean, honestly, like, you know, what I did wasn't rocket science. You know, it's
$850.
I had dreams bigger than anybody else could ever dream, and I wanted to be the greatest. I wanted to be the best, and you know, I think it's I always wanted to be the first Michael Phelps because I wanted to do things differently than everybody else.
The strongest individuals are not those who never experience negative thoughts, but those who refuse to be controlled by them. Because you know that success is not
I feel like it's the amount of damage that you have to do because
by those who decide they deserve
usually that's
unbelievable. It's my least favorite word. I think we should wipe it out of the dictionary. Why? What's so unbelievable about tragedy, about triumph, about people that raise us up or let us down? It happens every single day. We shouldn't think that the most beautiful sunset or the greatest play or the greatest love of our life or the greatest moment of euphoria is unbelievable. Believe it. It's happening right in front of you, in you. We shouldn't feel like the greatest tragedy of death or earthquakes or natural disasters or loss is unbelievable. 11. It's part of life too. Believe it. We see it happen every day. So, unbelievable. I don't buy it. Awesome. Horrible. Incredible. Those. That's a good way to explain things. But unbelievable?
Feel good?
There are many ways to get the things that we want for ourselves in our lives. It all begins with how we choose to think.
Tired a little bit, guys.
As you think, so shall you be. 7 little words. I think are perhaps the most important things that we can learn and master in our lives. This old proverb notion that I become what I think about.
Step in the tower, guys.
And once you know that what you think about is what expands, you start getting real careful about what you think about.
Most people
Did they do this?
what's happening now control what they're thinking. They don't like it, and they're waiting for it to change. It'll never change. What they don't understand, what's coming is a reflection of what they're seeing inside. If your goal is to get out of debt, you're going to stay in debt forever. Whatever you're thinking about is coming to you. It's all about
It worked
the
perfect. Okay,
it's got
good.
to happen inside first if you want it to happen outside at all.
We're not on the stage just because of talent or 4 a.m. We're up here because of 2 a days. We're 5 a days. We're up here because we had a dream and let nothing stand in our way. Once upon a time, there was a young basketball player who had
dreams.
of becoming one of the greatest basketball players of all time.
My name is Kobe Bryant. I'm 17 years old.
Okay.
The hunger, the motivation.
Did you perhaps fix the issues, please?
Basketball player that I could be.
If you make a choice and say, come hella high water, I'm going to be this, then you should not be surprised when you are that. Man, I gave my soul to this game. There's nothing more I can give. Nothing. But I'm telling you, it goes by fast. And if you don't give it your all, you're going to regret it.
You grow up as a kid thinking that all things are possible if you put in the work to do it. And you grow up having that fundamental.
Here you go.
And what I'm talking about is moving your mind into a higher vibration, developing a higher consciousness, and you can literally attract all the good that you want. You see, money is literally attracted to us. Or it's repelled.
It's a really good weapon.
Now, in the first 27 years of my life, I can assure you that I was not magnetized to that green energy.
Look at this, look at this.
It used to stay away from me. And now it just keeps coming to me.
My parents were great. Growing up, they instilled in me the importance of imagination, of curiosity.
A very special. Boom.
Understanding that, okay, if you want to accomplish something, I'm not just going to sit here and say, yes, you can do whatever you want.
How much damage,
but
I could do
you have to also put in the work to get there.
My sister came to me with a book, The Secret, preaching the law of attraction, and I was like, I wasn't interested. I was almost laughing at it. And then it started to resonate with me, like, keep positive and have belief in where you're going.
Wow, look at this shit.
Visually create your entire world. No, not almost. You actually can.
Yes.
You can. And then I was like, I'm going to do that, and I will do that. And then that's when I began to practice it. Like, I would practice it, like little parts of it. Like when we were driving into the shopping mall, I would always visualize that the car park space right at the front door would be empty for me, waiting for us to pull up. And sometimes I'd get it, and sometimes I wouldn't get it. You know, and I kept building on that, and I became so damn good at it that I was able to go into bouts against undefeated fighters with insane fighting legacies. I was able to go in front of the world and tell the world, I'm going to knock this man out with this exact shot at this exact time, and I've done it back to back to back.
You'll never attract energy that you're not
Boom, one shot, Louis, one shot.
If you want good to come, you got to get into a good vibration. If you want abundance, you got to get into good vibration. If you want to receive a lot, give a lot.
Give expressions of gratitude many times daily for having received that which you want, even before you actually get physical possession of it. Possession starts.
Look at this. Look at this weapon. Look at carefully.
Third, keep your mind open.
One bullet down.
From within. And when you are inspired to action, do not wait, but move on your own personal initiative at once. Remember, there can be no application of applied faith without action. Fourth, when overtaken by defeat, as you may be many times, remember that man's faith is tested many times before he is crowned with final victory. And accept your defeat as nothing more than a challenge to keep on trying. Know what you want and believe that you can and will get it.
What do you mean a law of attraction? Listen, it's all about induction and resonance. Induction.
Well, that's why not.
That's what it's all about. You attract it, it resonates with you, you become a bigger whatever.
Who's the wreck?
A bigger complainer or a bigger success.
Even on the map, you don't see that big.
In your life, you must believe, and it will come. You must believe it too.
I'm a big believer that you should only listen to somebody or take advice from people who have bigger dreams for your life than you do.
And I think most people don't have bigger dreams for you, which just means that for me, like, their advice isn't valid.
All that is right in this world. Your verdict. You must believe it. You must believe it.
Repeated thoughts wear a kind of psychic groove in the mind. A groove.
Shit, I don't feel good telling these two visionaries.
With every repetition. You see what that means? When you think you can, and you tell yourself you can, and you tell other people that you can, you've made a groove in your mind, psychically. And every time you do that, the groove becomes deeper until ultimately you can.
Any attack?
That is the
We're doing something in the background too.
Let me give you a little known fact today that will increase your effectiveness in anything you do. And while this has long been known by the most successful people of the world, it seems to have escaped the great majority. The secret is to get and hold fast in your mind the mental image of the person you would most like to be. Then in every situation you act and talk as you feel that person would. You make the kind of decisions you think that person would. This is the way to constantly grow a better, more effective person. You immediately begin to act with more confidence, and confidence is the first step to accomplishment. As your accomplishments begin to grow, real confidence slowly takes the place of the part you've been playing. Day by day, you'll grow into the image you hold in your mind. If you doubt this, try it for 30 days and watch what happens. You've got nothing to lose. The time is going to pass anyway. Why not put it to work? Becoming the
My rifle level 7.
you most want to become.
Act as if nothing affects you, because once your emotions
I'm not sure what it does, to be honest.
is no longer your own. They will test you. They will provoke you. But a mind anchored in purpose cannot be moved. Lincoln lost more elections than most men have dreams, but he never blinked. Edison failed thousands of times and called each one a lesson. The giants walk through fire and don't flinch, because their vision burns hotter than the flames. You must master stillness in chaos. Train your mind to hold the image of who
Second
you're
boss. Look at this, look at this, look at
even
this.
when life shakes your foundation. Discipline your emotions. Guard your energy. Move with calm. Speak with clarity. Act with
You're a bunch of
unbreakable intent.
unique.
Not because you're numb, but because you are focused. Because nothing outside of you is stronger than the decision within you. And when the world can't shake you, it has no choice but to follow you.
But the truth is, I'm really in pursuit of greatness. I know people don't usually talk like that, but I want to be one of the greats. I'm inspired by the greats. I'm inspired by the greats here tonight. I'm as inspired by Daniel Day-Lewis, Marlon Brando, and Viola Davis as I am by Michael Jordan and Michael Phelps. And I want to be up
Look at
there.
this.
So I'm deeply grateful to that. This doesn't signify that, but it's a little more
Super
fuel,
nice.
it's a little more ammo to keep going. Thank you so much.
I saw a couple days ago you described yourself as the best defender ever. Can you talk about why you have that kind of conviction about your place on the all-time list and where Kawhi Leonard ranks for you?
I think as a competitor, if you're trying to do something meaningful, if you don't have the mindset that you're the best ever, you failed already. So if you don't have the mindset that you are the best reporter ever, then you already failed. But before you can ever reach anything, you have to believe it. You don't just mistakenly become great at something. It's impossible!
You know my views on that word, Mr. Fell. The only way to achieve the impossible is to believe it is possible. Our work here is done.
Listen, this is to anybody who's watching this. Subscribe.
You make it sound so easy. I wish I wasn't so scared.
George, there's nothing to be scared of. All it takes is a little self-confidence. You know, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything.
Always remember, your focus determines your reality.
Around 2010, 2011, I went through this huge spiritual thing where I became obsessed with the power of the mind. Meditation,
Okay, wait a second, guys. We have a problem.
How powerful our minds actually are, like how we really do pay
We have a problem.
our thoughts and our level of self-belief.
Know what you want and believe that you can and will get it.
Confucius said one time, he who says he can and he who says he can't are both usually right.
If I was to quit rapping and I say I want to go to the NBA, I would be in the NBA.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Why would you think you could make it to the NBA?
Because I think I can do anything. I knew I was special. I knew I had something and I had to let it out. I've been listening to people telling me I wasn't going to do anything with my life.
Okay, 641. So what's going on? Nothing. We have 2 playthroughs that have been uploaded. Now we have to.
It's a quote that I love. I see it all the
putting
time.
them in the garbage.
Nothing wrong with having butterflies as long as you can get them to fly formation.
And we do have the power to pick and choose moment by moment who and how we want to be in the world.
Even when I didn't have the belt, I always felt I was the champ in the world. It was in your head, right? All the time. And in my heart, always know. Anything in life that you put your mind to, you can do. The world is your oyster. That's all I tell people. While you're on Earth, you got to take advantage of this. Do what you do to the fullest.
I'm a big believer in the law of attraction. Like you just bring things into existence. You gotta get behind the will before it becomes real.
It's like an internal belief. I honestly have convinced myself that I'm not designed to lose.
I used to go up to Mulholland Drive every night, sit on the side of the road, look out at the lights, and go, I'm a popular actor. Every director wants to work with me. And I used to open my arms and imagine things, things that I wanted to come in my way and stuff. And it was a way of dealing with, being completely out of work. I would say up there, actually believed that I had all these things.
Most people talk to themselves in terms of doubt and fear and worry and anxiety. Talk to yourself positive. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Just repeating, I can do it. I can do it over and over again. Boost your self-confidence and boost your self-esteem.
So you could create enough of a visualization for yourself if you really were to powerfully start to focus on it and do that and build that ability to visualize something that your brain at one point would have to think it's so true that the world would meet you and put it into your life.
Anything you say with the words I am, your subconscious will then take that as a command. And so we're constantly programming our subconscious. We think we're describing it, but we're actually prescribing it.
I took myself to a different place mentally, and a lot of it came from mental practice and meditation and visualization and just seeking knowledge from people who are strong believers, guys like Les Brown and Tony Robbins and guys like that. I just became really obsessed with just learning about the power of the mind. So I used to meditate. Now I just kind of have a lot of things that stuck with me, a lot of ways of believing that stuck with me, that just subconsciously I know who I am, what I'm capable of, and how I believe, how powerful my mind actually is.
You see, you are what you are and where you are because of what's gone into your mind. You can change what you are. You can change where you are by changing what goes into your mind.
Started thinking about it the day that I decided that I was going to go up to heavy.
Remember the chicken scratches on the heads that defense are about 3 years old. Like they are total zealots. Something was going on. We need to take action for the game and follow them. Background.
It is who I am.
Response. Ooh, shit. We'll begin testing the sample right away. But how this study is, this is so cool. This is so cool.
But I think a lot of great actors
giving you a box of information.
what they do.
But how this study will eventually lead to possible appearance on Pandora. Here's your reward for helping an old candidate with his bug
in the arena. It's something that's like an internal belief. I have the worst anxiety. I get very nervous, but I
after looking in the plan sets, presented to something interesting. Okay, there are two non-show stick figures gathered around some kind of monster named Slither. You should kill their god and abandon their religion.
Always sit down quietly by yourself for 30 to 60 minutes. 30 to 60 minutes. Most people in our society have never sat quietly for 30 to 60 minutes in their entire life. And I'll tell you this method works 100% of the time. That any problem that you have, any difficulty, any challenge, any goal that you want to accomplish, if you'll go into the silence and sit quietly and then listen to the still small voice within. The still small voice within. This is the key. You will find that at a certain point, probably at about 25 to 30 minutes, your mind will go completely clear. And then a flow of ideas will start to flow into your mind. You'll feel energy welling up inside you. And at a precise moment, as you sit there in complete silence, the mind will go clear and wham! Exactly the answer you need will come at exactly the right time.
What do you think the sport's going to be? You know, when UFC 200 rolls around.
Look at it. This wasn't there before. This is so cool.
10 years from now, 10 years from now, I'm all going to be
this wasn't there before. This is so cool.
I embrace what it is to the fullest. I'm just excited to be a part of that. Blood right in it.
98% of the people in our Western civilization
have
a picture of themselves which is so narrow and so shallow that it literally bears no resemblance to the real person who is there. So many people have been told so many times what they cannot do that they have no idea what they can do.
Now, fear is going to be a player in your life. You get to decide how much. You can spend your whole life imagining ghosts, worrying about the pathway to the future, but all there will ever be is what's happening here, in the decisions we make in this moment, which are based on love or fear. So many of us choose our path out of fear disguised as practicality. What we really want seems impossibly out of reach and ridiculous to expect, so we never dare to ask the
burning sign of the gatekeeper. You will come to door in a great one. Faithfully we will slithering
so he made
God.
a conservative choice. Instead, he got a safe job as an accountant. But when I was 12 years old, he was let go from that safe job, and our family had to do whatever we could to survive. I learned many great lessons from my father, not the least of which is that you can fail at what you don't want. So you might as well take a chance on doing what you love.
I would say throughout my martial arts career, the biggest life lesson that I've learned is the power of the mind and just how important it is to look at yourself at a high regard and to believe in yourself. I think in order to paint a bright future for yourself, you have to be able to see it in your mind. You have to believe in it, and the more you believe in it, the more your world will start to change, and the more you'll just start to.
The ego, so-called Saturday is dead. Fully organized, auxiliary will back down. Thank you for helping me. This matters. Get to reload.
Powerful force the world has ever known. Now, the imagination is the mental faculty out of which visions arise. Pictures that we build in our mind. Most people don't use their imagination constructively. Most people use their imagination destructively. They imagine what they don't want.
Infinite bullets.
We've got to consciously and deliberately imagine what we do want. If we will take and sit down with a pen and ask ourselves, what do I really want? Vision. Vision is going to direct your life if you let it. Use it constructively. See what you want. Don't spend any time thinking of what you don't want. You get a picture in here. Make it big, make it beautiful. You'll be glad you did.
Whatever you're pursuing
I don't know how to do
tennis, sports, or anything else, I was a 7-year-old dreaming that I could win Wimbledon and become #1 in the world one day. As I said, I'm beyond grateful and blessed to be standing here with so many incredible achievements. But one thing is for sure, I feel that I had the power to create my own destiny. I try to visualize every single thing in my life, not only believe it, but really feel it with every cell in my body.
Amazing.
And I just want to send a message out there to every young person. Be in the present moment. Forget about what happened in the past. Future is something that is just going to happen. But if you want a better future, you create it. Take the means in your hands.
Tout le monde pourra traverser les slip ensuite s'il y a eu. Where you place your attention is.
One hand on the trigger and the other on the Bible. Fucking but critical idol crucified by my disciples.
States, you'll rely on something outside to do that, whether it's a computer game, whether it's an you're dependent on your outer world, and I think that's a hypnosis.
Parce que le tatouage m'a dégoûté.
Understanding is what moves mountains, and it will move any mountain. It'll change
Good.
your life. It'll make your life be everything it's supposed to be. The doubt and the worry causes fear, and the fear causes anxiety. The anxiety is the fear being expressed. Whatever
yours. Impress must be expressed. Well, when you impress,
But that's really
understanding
cheap, guys.
upon the subconscious, you
1.5,
develop
that's
an emotional state called faith. There's a feeling of strength inside you. You know that you're working with an infinite power that operates in an orderly manner. And so you move into a state of vibration called well-being. See, well-being's expressed.
Wish I could get this
That
with the
expression
pistol.
leads to acceleration.
And get the bullets
It picks up speed.
no time.
Good things start to happen. It starts to get better. And do you know what else happens? You start to attract things to you. You attract good things to you. But you know why? Because you're at ease. You have consciously and deliberately put every cell in your body into a relaxed state.
I already know what's going to happen. The difference between me and you is that you need to see to believe. I first of all believe and then I see. That's the difference between us.
History has proven that those who dare to imagine the impossible are the ones who break all the human limitations.
The universe is going to get out your way. For me, I want to represent possibilities. I want to represent the idea that you really can make what you want.
It's our intention. Our intention is everything. Nothing happens on this planet without it. Not one single thing has ever been accomplished without intention.
See, we have to continually do this. Beware of the thief on the street that's after your purse. But also beware of the thief in your mind that's after your promise.
I believe that I can create whatever I want to create.
I love this
if I
weapon so
can
much.
put my head on it right, study it, learn the patterns, and I feel very strongly that we are who we choose to be. I want to be an idea. You know, I want to represent an idea. I want to represent possibilities. I want to represent magic, right? That you're in a universe and 2 + 2 equals 4. 2 + 2 only equals 4 if you accept that 2 + 2 equals 4. 2 + 2 is going to be what I want it to be. Like there's a redemptive.
Thank you for my understanding that man can kill his own brother. All the other not a matter. At any rate, this is the beginning of the new era. Soon Genesan will be known as
My name is Conor McGregor and I live in Lucan.
Guys, you earned my brother's
Professional
strong power.
MMA fighter
I said this
with a
to
record
by supporter. My right hand man, a fellow named Eric Frank. You'll find him in New Haven. Keeping an eye on that first bitch. Respect to him. And we'll spread the word. Once you tell the word out, we'll clean the remaining trash out of Vincent. I mean, Killtown. You told me that you were gonna do in the Friday.
Neo, sooner or later you're going to realize, just as I did, there's a difference between knowing the path and walking it.
The secret ingredient is nothing.
Huh?
You heard me. Nothing. There is no secret ingredient.
Should have warned me about tennis. There's some things that involve her.
You don't add some kind of special sauce or something?
Don't have to. To make something special, you just have to believe it's special.
There is no secret ingredient.
Make no mistake, I'm setting up to be the greatest of all time. I will go down as the greatest of all time.
Conor McGregor, Mr. UFC lightweight champion.
I found it.
But I dreamed into reality.
That little thief that says you're making.
Your head is in the cloud. You're delusional. Dreamer.
Get a job!
You're boring.
What if it doesn't work? You think you're better than us? Give up. Weirdo.
I don't like you. You are so weird.
Just give up already.
1,
Why are you even trying?
5.
I am blessed. Truly blessed by something. I am not sure what it is, but I am blessed that I was able to find my passions.
And the key word that you use in here over and over and over again in every chapter is
here,
that
dude.
in order to attract or manifest anything, you have to be in alignment
with your soul.
You can't just sit around and wish for stuff.
You have a clear picture in your head if something is going to happen, a clear belief in that it will happen no matter what. Nothing can stop it. You know, it is destined to happen, and that's what happens.
Yo, I had to do it. I had to do it.
Within us this amazing capacity to manifest and attract anything that we want into our life. You know, in The Secret, they say you get what you want.
You get what you want.
And what has come to me is that you say, I will attract into my life what I am.
You mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Porque yo lo que haría. Supposed to trying to get like we're told that it's instilled in us. I wanted to break that heart and pave the way under the patch.
You wish, boy, my dad's 69 and had full of hair.
That hasn't been done before. I can show the Irish people true martial arts, something they have never seen before.
That was nice.
I said retribution, redemption, respect. I will regain all of those.
Definitely.
I've done it before when I was doubted, so I'm eager to do it again.
Like, total believer. Yeah, I believe in manifestation. I believe in, putting a rocket of desire out into the universe, and you get it when you believe it. You get it when you believe you have it. And that's the key. Is like people still, they sit around going, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? When's it going to come? When's it going to come?
The beacon, okay.
That's the wrong way.
Let's the bridge are open where we go from home of smoke coming from Old Eden. These are bands just called. Saying they don't have to equip to Equinet. Could be a trap, but we can't risk ignoring the problem that works and events and stuff. I think we rewarded money will help Old Eden and find out what's going on. I got you. All this still maintain a strong presence in Pandora. I think it's a beacon used by essential craft for navigation and communication. Essentially, have taken a presence around the beacon station, tearing them down because somebody needs to get out there and find events and stations out of those stations.
So then it starts to
I
bring
got
you
you
in,
too.
bring things into you. And I know this sounds far-fetched, but it's amazing how it works. If you do a good general positive statement for yourself, the universe will figure out how to manifest that. How to bring that about in your life. So things could happen that you wouldn't expect at all. But they will happen.
Look at this.
You can have anything you want if you want it badly enough. You can be anything you want to be. Anything you set out to accomplish, if you hold to that desire with singleness.
There you go.
Listen to me now. I believe
we never thought we'd see the day when Dennis Sounds was liberated from the attorney of famous and the criminal law. I informed us of the man.
Control what we think,
And so I'm getting what's coming.
see, what we experience. And we all have some limiting beliefs, but whatever belief you have, it controls you. Whether you believe you can and whether you believe you can't, you're right.
It's a beautiful feeling when preparation meets opportunity, you know, nothing is impossible, you know what I mean? You can achieve anything. All that matters is how you see yourself. If you see yourself as the king, you know, you see yourself all else and all everything.
I know it's asking for a lot, but
no matter what no one else says, as long as you see that
I'll make it worth your while.
and really believe in it, that's what's gonna happen.
I got
you.
You ever hear the term, you gotta fake it till you make it? You know, I used to drive a broke down banger of a car, and in my head that was a Ferrari, so I was able to almost, just believe it into reality.
20 minutes more.
In 2017, Charles Leclerc lost his father, and in his final days, he told his father a white lie, that he'd made it to Formula One, that he'd signed the contract. It wasn't true then, but his driving has made it true now, and look what he's done with the opportunity. The grandstands he saw built as a kid growing up now rise for him. And for the first time in 93 years, this fabled race is won by one of their own. Charles Leclerc wins the Monaco Grand Prix to achieve his dream.
This is dumb.
Well, you want it?
It's damage. It's not reload speed.
Yes!
Is it format?
Yeah, it does. It feels beautiful. I dreamt this so much, so clearly, so precisely, and so frequently that it has manifested itself into reality.
It's how to get whatever you want. That's the title of the next set of notes. How to get whatever you want. Here's what it says if you're ready. It says, ask,
and you shall receive.
That's it. End of notes.
We got it. Oh my God.
Ask. If there's one art in life to learn extremely well, that's got to be one of them. The art of asking. What does ask mean? Ask means, what do you want?
I have been feeling like the UFC World Champion since the day I arrived here.
Did you have faith maybe back then that your time would come and that you would be able to explode onto the scene as you had?
If I didn't, it wouldn't have happened.
Why is it that people are successful? It's simply this. To them that hath shall more be given, and from him who hath not, even that which he hath shall be taken away. What it means is simply this. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. Why? It's because the rich think about wealth and affluence all the time. And what do the poor think about? The poor think about lack, loss, and limitation, risk, danger, fear, failure all the time. So if you want to unlock your potential, if you want to go straight to the stars, you have to use the law of substitution to keep your mind on what you want. Use the law of concentration to dwell continually on the results you desire. Be solution-centered rather than problem-centered. Be goal-centered rather than loss-centered. And the law of subconscious activity will begin to adjust your words, your actions, your feelings, your emotions, and everything to the point where you will draw into your life the people and circumstances that will harmonize with it.
See, you've got to be better than a good worker. You've got to be a good asker. Now, let me give you 3 key points on asking and receiving. This can do it. Number 1, asking is the beginning of receiving. Asking starts a unique process, mental and emotional. I don't even know how it works. All I know is it works. It's like pushing a button, and all this machinery starts working. I don't know how. It just works. There's a lot of things you don't need to know how. Just work them. Some people are always studying the roots. Others are picking the fruit. I mean, it depends on what end of it you want in on. Asking is the beginning of receiving, so start the process. Here's number 2. Receiving is not the problem. Receiving is automatic.
We might be trying to do the, we got 3 minutes left, we might try to do the...
Failure to ask might be one of your major problems. I don't know. Check it out. The guy says, oh, now I see it. I got up last year and hit it every day, but there's not a scrap of paper with my goals. Good work, poor asking. So you got to change that. Here's number 3. Receiving is like the ocean. There's plenty. It's like an ocean here.
Man, I got 2 questions for you. What do you do, and how do you do it?
I'm a stockbroker.
Stockbroker? Oh. I had to go to college to be a stockbroker, huh?
You don't have to. I'm good with numbers and good with people.
Stockbroker.
Yeah.
Not an astronaut?
Don't ever let somebody tell you you can't do something. Not even me.
Alright.
I thought I'd wear a shirt today. You know, being the last day and all.
Well, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that. Wear one tomorrow, though, okay? Because tomorrow's going to be your first day. Would you like that, Chris?
Yes, sir.
I think the real question you should ask yourself is why not you? I mean, you got the talent, the skills, the brains. You got all the potential in the world, but you don't even believe in yourself. Why? You sit here and look at other people live the life that you're supposed to be living. These people know better than you, bro. They just believe. And I need you to start believing in yourself so you can be up top, too. Confidence is the first step to start anything. So how do you expect to start if you don't believe?
You become what you think about. And here's the interesting thing. You can choose. Choose what you think about. Choose. With your business, choose what you're aiming at. With your leadership, choose what you're aiming at. With your team, choose. Help them choose. The act of intentionality is so freaking powerful. It's unbelievable.
Well, David, I didn't know that.
If you think you can, or you think you can't, you're right.
You can.
I am amazed at the things we don't do because we have this little tiny bit of fear that offsets all the other data and all the other evidence in our life that causes us to not go do something. Because we just don't believe. And it's weird. When you start to believe, you become what you think about.
You cannot have which you're not willing to become vibrationally. If you do get it, you'll lose it. This is why people that win the lottery, they lose everything, or they'll finally get the person they think they want to be with. They can't keep the relationship, or they'll get a modicum of success but can't hold on to it because inside they really hadn't become it. So you can temporarily manipulate and get things, but to have it completely, you have to become that.
Somebody once said, if you took all the money in the world, divided it up equally among everybody, it would soon all be back in the same pockets.
No way.
Because true happiness is not contained in what you get. Happiness is contained in what you become.
No. Never say you can't do it. Say I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. And that's true with everything. It's like there's nothing that you can't do. You may not have done it yet. We don't know if you can do it or not until you really practice. And then you find out if you can do it or not, or how well you can do it.
You have to look at something around and be like, I can do anything I want. And that's why I feel like all these things I'm doing, I can do at a high level. And it'll make you powerful. You know what I'm saying? Being one-dimensional, being solid at one thing is never the goal. Because if someone knock you off that pivot, you got a whole nother move. You know what I'm saying? Just like, look at it like Kobe. Kobe do a move, he turn over his right shoulder, they stop him, and he go on his other foot, he do a pump fake. You got so many different moves, so that's kind of how I look at it. Believe in yourself, man. Believe you can do anything that you want to do. Believe that you can do it all. Believe that you can excel in all. We don't want to be average.
To assure that you use this incredible power to its best advantage all the days of your life. Now, the first aspect of visualization is called frequency. This refers to the number of times that you visualize a particular goal as achieved of yourself performing in an excellent way in a particular event or circumstance. Keep a mental picture of your very best performance or result, the more rapidly it will appear as part of your reality.
There's a book called Think and Grow Rich. Do you know what your book says? Work and grow rich. The book says think and grow rich. Money does not exist. Did you know that?
Did you always do the same thing with Shucks?
Years ago, from a very wealthy man. I was straight for money that day. He says money is an idea. It's in your head.
Confucius had a great saying that every man has two lives, and the second starts when he realizes he's one.
Today is a judgment. Do it today. Go to the video. Start a business. Write the song. Read the book. Go to the gym. Whatever it is, you just embrace the process. You should only want process. Life. Embrace the journey and the process of life. Live my life. Life already lives. I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. There's something inside they can't get to, that they can't touch. It's yours. Talk about hope. Not just people who never imagine anything else who do things that they weren't imagine. It's not a bad thing to be unique. It's not a bad thing to be different. It's not a bad thing to be comfortable with yourself, regardless of what everybody else around you is doing.
Hey, yo, Mr. McCall.
Why me? Why not you?
Why me?
Why not together?
When I'm here, where I'm nothing away from everyone, and I really took the time to find out, who the enemy was. And it's not that it was the enemy. It was the enemy. The enemy. The inner me.
No amount of money ever bought a second of time. And the reason I say that is because time is more valuable than money. You can get more money, but unfortunately you can't get more time.
We think too much, feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, and all will be lost.
But that's what it's like these days. Things get so busy that, I don't know if I'm living sometimes or if I'm doing a to-do list. And then I don't know whose to-do list it is sometimes. I don't know if it's my own things that I want to be doing. Is it things that I feel like people want me to be doing? Like, whose expectations am I living up to? Or am I chasing? Or am I trying to fulfill? That's what I wonder sometimes.
If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, then they can't stop you. And you become something else entirely.
Fuck.
Legend, that's my aim.
And you matter, right? There's always gonna be somebody that cares about you. And you're a good person, no matter what people say, you matter. Keep that in mind, don't forget that.
I'm not ready.
No one ever is. We don't get to choose our time. Death is what gives life meaning. To know your days are numbered.
And you don't need reminded of it, but I'm gonna remind you. Anyhow, life is hard. Okay, fellas, life is hard. It's always been hard. From the beginning. And it will always be hard.
Starting tomorrow, what are you going to do that'll make a change in your life's direction? Good question. What are you going to do starting tomorrow that'll make a difference? Now see, if you don't do something starting tomorrow that'll make a difference, guess what? It's going to be the same. And see, that way you can guess what the next 5 years are going to be like. Look at the last 5. Because the next 5 are going to be like the last 5 unless you, Major Key, tomorrow, change it all. or change a little, or change something, or don't change. It's
Investigate Old Haven.
It's nice to know any day you wish you could change your whole life.
I'm pretty sure that Old Haven is what I'm looking for. Which is a town where there's the remnants of the Christian events.
What great things we could manage under such conditions. We're becoming incredibly technologically powerful. And what would it be if we became? What would it be like if we became equally wise? Well, that would really be something. God only knows what we could manage in the next 20 years or the next 100 years. You know, we're running at 40%, most of us. You know, because we're half in and half out. And it's not surprising because life is difficult. It's like, well, what if you were 90% in, or 95% in, or all in? Because you're all in anyways, right? It's a life and death game. No one gets out of this. Everyone dies. You might as well commit yourself, and you might as well commit yourself to the highest good that you can attain. Because why not?
Life is not just the passing of time. Life is a collection of experiences, their frequency and their intensity. When my friend Mark died at age 44, someone says that's young to die.
Yeah, this is it.
Might not be too young. So here's what, whatever the span of your life turns out to be, here's what you want to fill it up with: experiences and the intensity of those experiences.
One of my favorite places.
Because all you see is
it's super tough.
You could do anything you want. You are bound by nothing.
This Mosio Comer infected this skull, like citizens have returned route every Bennett and Old Haven and are now in the scene to more Bennett into their unfortunately to the Shankshin and the Bandits. This is cool. Steel have made good on their earlier chest. The Crimson that's not considered more weapon than any Bandit. They're going to be killing in this country, you need to defuse your little trap before you even resident get there. Have your way to Old Haven and put out their smoke signal.
And then she says, make sure you take care of your children first.
This is versus the gauntlet. It's super hard.
Put your mask on first. You take care of yourself.
This is the hardest thing to do.
Then you assist your children.
Forgiveness liberates the soul. It removes the fear. That is why it is such a powerful weapon.
We're killing bandits.
Get one. Get one. And if you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, to work day and night for it,
to give your time, your peace, and your sleep for it, you want to dream and slave about it. I address. Within his hand, holding what appears to be a Shamba. Please, fine brothers, 2 more keys, then get nothing. And then nice still.
If neither call poverty, banish of love, sickness of pain, or body and brain, they keep you away from the thing that you want. If dark and grim, you besiege and beset it. With the help of God, you'll get it.
The sun don't stop for nobody. The sun don't stop. The sun gonna be up in the morning regardless. The sun is gonna be up in the morning regardless of how I feel, how depressed I am. The sun is gonna shine in the morning. And at nighttime, the moon gonna be there. You're gonna look up, these days gonna keep going by. So if you let the days go by and look up, you're gonna waste a year doing what? You just pick it up. Alright? Figure it out, make some mistakes, and life goes on. Figure out life in this one.
This is insane. They're technically all able to do as Ronan does.
Everything you want in life, you have. You have all your wants in life. But not 1 second before. Stop making excuses. You're not having what you want.
That's all. The advantage is stop all rules traffic and kill them rather than pay up. The business
will believe in yourselves. Your life will be nothing for anyone to ever follow. If your definition of success is win or lose, giving everything you've got and growing or learning along the way, then you're setting yourself up for success. I really think the biggest cheat code in life is just going after it and not being concerned about whether or not you fail at one specific task. Instead, understanding the big picture, what your long-term goal is, and knowing if you keep driving forward and then fucking quit, in the end you will succeed. Stop taking things so seriously. No one is getting out of this game alive.
There are many ways to die. One of the ways to live. Rich or poor. Don't get me wrong, I'm not apologizing for a damn thing. But when I look at my life, I don't see no other way.
You know, people get up every day, they do the same thing. They tell themselves they're gonna change their life one day, and they never do. And I change mine.
You only get stronger hiking by going uphill. Nobody gets stronger hiking by just going downhill.
What about believing hope?
Look how quick they recover.
That we will get better. Believe in yourself, believe in one another. Man, that's fundamental to being alive.
Imagine you're in a movie. Imagine the movie begins now. And you're the hero of the movie. What would that guy do? What would that guy do right now? Because you are. If life was nothing but green lights and we didn't have yellows and reds, things that make us pause, hardships, crises, times for introspection, then what the hell would it all be for? We need the yellows and the reds. That's how we evolve. That's how hopefully there's some ascension to our being. That's how we give some credit to time and growing older. If we were the same person today that we were 20 years ago, then what the hell are we doing?
Fellas, we're broke. We need change. Hey, look, I know change can be scary. Most of the time, change is a good thing. I think that's what it's all about. Embracing change. Being brave. Doing whatever you have to everyone in your life. Move forward there. I stand upon my desk to remind myself that we must constantly look at things in a different way. The world looks very different from here. If you're that depressed, reach out to someone. Remember, suicide is a permanent solution to temporary problems.
Make this note. Don't become a victim of yourself. Forget the thief in the alley that's after your purse. What about the thief in your mind that's after your promise?
Existence could be beautiful or it can be ugly. But that's on you.
See, the spark in you, it's amazing. Whatever you choose to do, you'll be great.
When will I know I'm ready?
You won't. It's a leap of faith. That's all it is, Miles. A leap of faith. From nothing to something to everything.
Maybe some of you guys got something you never finished, something you really want to do, something you never said to someone, something. And you're told no, even after you pay your dues. Who's got the right to tell you that? Who? Nobody. It's your right to listen to your gut. It ain't nobody's right to say no. At the end, right to be where you want to be and do what you want to do.
I'm gonna have to go, guys, because I'm gonna have to finish. I have 4 more videos to do today in an hour. So what I'll do is I'll pause it I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love ya. Take it easy. Peace.
I looked around me in that cold winter in that little apartment with no future and not much of a past. And I said to myself, if ever I want anything to change, it's up to me. That's the time when I really got scared. It's up to me to make my life different.
Saladier de plus en plus dur, distribué sur Twitch. C'est une application qui
flying to the stars, the starting point of taking complete charge of your life. The starting point of
partage pas mes valeurs à tout le monde.
These are the years when a man changes into the man he's going to become the rest of his life. What years can you change into?
Il a rien à répondre à ce qu'il dit, il dit n'importe quoi.
Non, t'en penses quoi de mon Dieu?
You don't have to think about it. You can make it in your 20s, you can make it in your 30s. If you didn't make it in your 30s, you can make it in your 40s. If you didn't make it in your 40s, you can make it in your 50s. And just remember, Grandma Moses. You know that is? It's a painting. And she didn't start painting until I think in her 80s. And one of the most prolific painters. Never too late. Things happen. People don't know how to cope. One bad thing is snowball in the ball. Or stuff sucks.
We might have to nerf.
People really gets a bad rap. It's really not a bad rap.
So brave for being out of the house.
People really gets a bad.
Put the guns down. It's possible to design and build and live. And why would I do that? Our friends around you something you feel like you have brought up. You're feeling nobody has answers.
How stupid do you think?
You woke up today and somebody loved you. Stay on the other side. I'm not blaming you.
Il me donne 100 millions si je ferme mon stream live là. Fait qu'il y a vraiment quelqu'un qui était dans le chat et qui voulait absolument que je ferme mon stream.
C'est bientôt les 30 Adam even wore his Lucky Raider socks.
Again, guys, TikTok fire.
Are you working alone? All by yourself? And you're still not done though?
The guys left with the dump truck.
Oh, I was gonna say, you're not working alone, are you? It's more expensive to dump it around here. Yeah?
When I did that room, I knew that it was the right move. I just didn't trust myself, man. I didn't feel confident in who I was, no matter what decision I was making. We are what we really do every day.
I got a date tonight. Every family has that one daughter who hates being told what to do.
Greatest creation. It's you.
Head right.
Stop breaking promises to yourself. When you say,
Mazramusha da Huki.
when the option comes to hit the snooze button, don't do it. There's one win to start the day.
Mazramush.
Snow gods. The worst weather comes in is why worse weather we get better. Pain is just a feeling. You see its happiness? Why? Because it sucks. That's why I'm so happy right now. Merry Christmas. The stress is okay to feel. When adversity gets where the stress leads you, that you need to avoid. You need to prevent the stress from being strong enough to make you avoid adversity in the first place. If you start to feel stressed about adversity, I think diving right into it is like the secret for growth. That's the way to win the game, is to stop moving the goalposts. The thing that is making you better is the thing which is making you feel pain. Life needs to be lived forward, not only makes sense in reverse. Problems are a feature of life.
I was going through Navy SEAL training. One thing I told myself, I want to quit every single day. But many dreams die while suffering. And many of us out here have suffered. And when you're suffering, I'm not talking about this physically, I'm talking about emotionally, spiritually. It can be a relationship. When you're suffering, you give up on the very things that you wanted the most. Now going through pararescue, I want to be a pararescue.
Okay.
But that water haunted me. So when the suffering got too much, my dream died. And 3 months I almost died. If I didn't find Navy SEALs and get past that, my demons, and facing my demons every day, I would have never been up here today. You can't outrun your demons. They'll always know where you're hiding. Trust me, you're dead. And I'm here with this. Don't stop when you're tired. Stop when you're done.
The real pain in life is getting to the end of it and realizing that you left something on the table. I think I have unfulfilled potential. I could have done more, and I didn't. It is our choices, gentlemen, that show what we truly are, far more than our abilities. General ambition gives you anxiety. Specific ambition gives you direction. There is nothing more anxiety-inducing than I want to be better, and I don't know what at, and I don't know how. What's important to you in this life right now? I think probably be just doing more okay with myself, probably. I'd be sad if you died. I think you'd be sad if you died too. The world belongs to optimists, because if you're going to do anything big, you have to believe that it can happen. Otherwise, it never will. Sean Curry says the cynics get to be right, and the optimists get to be right. 99% right, 100% wrong. They're right 99% of the time. 100% wrong, 100%.
Who this person I've become.
Chanteur probablement le meilleur histoire au Québec. Justin Bieber du Québec.
I love you. If you make it to the end of this video, I want you to write self-love is the cure to self-hate. Self-love is the cure to self-hate. And I hope you share this video, because I want this video displayed all over the world. It's one of the strongest friends that has gotten me across is thinking this will be a story about what they tell. And having the harder it is, you do it having the story, then by consequence, I'm having a hero. Winners define themselves by what they made happen, and losers define themselves by what happened to them. I believe that everything happens for a reason. People change so that you can learn to let go. Things go wrong so that you can learn to appreciate them when they're right. And sometimes good things fall apart so better things can fall together. What bothers you about yourself? I just wish I just felt more comfortable in my skin a lot of times, you know, because I feel like I would be able to be more effective as a person. You know, I wish I could trust my instincts, and I wish my instincts were like better calibrated, so that I knew when I was, if I was doing like okay and good stuff, then my insides like told me you're being okay, you don't have to worry. There's that quote about the ironic tragedy is that life has to be lived forward, but it doesn't make sense for us.
If a man
There's nothing out there for you. It's covered. You have you played your cow, but you didn't move on. You never went to find a life. Find somehow. I did find someone. And you know something, but that's all part of living. You're not living. You're just waiting.
I'm amazing when you don't think I'm amazing. I love me even if you stop loving me. You can say the nastiest, meanest, evilest that you could ever conjure up. It will never change the way I feel about myself. Sometimes when you're in a dark place, you think you've been buried, but actually, you've been planted. One day somebody asked your opinion, what the success is, what you talk, how you dress, the baby you eat, she was learning more impressive, what you dress, I guess. And she says you gotta overcome your fears, you gotta your own greed, conquer your own demons, become a short second, that's everything you believe in. Survive the suffering, figure out the meaning, and go hard for the moment you bring the cream in, you might lose sleep, it's gonna feel like you're dreaming. Keep your circumcised, always bring the demon, you need them to hold you down when things start scheming. But you live a life like
Over the next 48 hours, I will be adding carbs back into my system. Huge way. We are starting off the first meal of my recall.
I will not insult you by telling you what to think. I want to help you by showing you how to think. Because the answers will help your own experience, and help your own brain power. But if we can have some guidelines that help us define the answers for the future, see, that can then become very valuable. See, once you start thinking about what you can become, the effect you can have, the joy it's going to give you, the return it's going to come, you just start designing this incredible purpose for your life. Make sure that you include family, friends.
Because we all have pictures, we've all shared each other with pictures now. And for every single charge track he's doing, he says, how the fuck? So the bank, now you're going to get from it. You just must ponder.
Yeah, I'm bringing that back.
So what you waiting on? Do you dream of these? You're screaming so hard to bring it back to something. Well, I said, do you want to be here right now? And I don't mean right here. I mean here in the cosmic sense, bro. Like, dream.
You're not bringing that
back. You're not confusing fighting for. Sometimes you gotta close your eyes and envision that shit, bro.
Your father's man?
Believe doesn't happen because you hang something up on the wall.
Please don't.
Come from in here, you know? Up here, down here. Only problem is we all got so much junk. I'm getting our own way. Chill out. Grab like ending. Hey. I don't mess around with that shit.
Cheesecake.
You? You know what I want to mess around with?
Apple pie.
The belief that I'm happy. You know? Regardless of what I do or don't achieve.
Cookies.
Or the belief that we all deserve to be loved. Whether we get hurt,
Ice cream
or we hurt somebody else. What about the belief of hope? Yeah? That's what I want to mess with. Believe that things can get better. That I can get better. That we will get better. Could you imagine if you had the same motivation back when you were 17 as you had when you were like 40? So if you're listening to this, get out there. Get out there and do something. All these young kids out there, you know, I have a lot of young boys who listen to my show.
High school and college, do the best you can. These are years that you can't get back. Instead of staying alive, waste tough time. You know?
5 3 for 38.
Don't try to it's so easy to waste time. You know how easy it is? If you want to be a failure, it's very simple. Just don't do anything.
I'm not a gamer. What's the value of building your own gaming PC? Why would you do that?
It's kind of find more.
It's just the experience.
You are building something which is
you have to dive in that to find more.
It's the...
Because if you don't really go in there and face yourself, you can find anything. You can live right here on surface, man, right here on surface. So if there is anything in this world, there is somewhere to go and judgment. You're gonna get there, you might see a chart. And that chart might tell you who you should have been.
We have a dream, one thing you have to find out for. For those out there that are questions, right? You cannot allow that to happen. That's the biggest challenge. So I challenge you to have a dream, go after it with all you have, and be legendary.
What is this?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Our lives are mostly affected by the way we think things are. Not the way they are. The way we think they are affects us most.
Well, I'm gonna need more information.
Called poor thinking habits. One of the major things Joe taught me when I met him, he said, poor thinking habits keeps most people poor. Not poor working habits. Most people work hard, but they don't think hard. The mind is like a factory, a mental factory, and whatever you think about all day long pours ingredients into this mental factory, and that's what builds the economic, social, financial fabric of your life.
Hey, be careful. When you're eating those because the bugs in your mouth, you might cut it and reopen your sword. As soon as I know napkins, bro. Bro, you know where napkins are? Oh, no, it's right here.
Is this your boyfriend?
Yeah, that'd be the worst.
No, you can do better than that.
Study. Great word. If you wish to be successful, study success. If you wish to be happy, study happiness. If you wish to be wealthy, study wealth. Don't leave it to chance. Make it a study. Some people just go through the day with their fingers crossed. See, that won't do it.
See, the point is, we all know how much future you got. What's gone is gone. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Some of you had divorces. Some of you probably had bankruptcies. Some of you had terrible things happen in the past. What's gone is gone. And to spend your time focusing on the past is to spend the only thing you got, and that's what's right here, right now, because the sand never stops running. This is all we've got. And to spend your time now thinking of what happened there.
Guys,
Making that certain you're true to things.
What would happen if somebody dropped sugar in my coffee? He said, will you be okay? I said, what if somebody dropped strychnine in my coffee? He said, well, you'll be dead. I said, correct. I said, what if my worst enemy drops in the sugar? He said, will you be okay? I said, what if my best friend, even by accident, drops in the strychnine? He said, well, you'll be dead. I said, correct. See, it doesn't matter who hands you the bad stuff. Every day, stand guard at the door of your mind. How important. You decide what goes into your mental factory. Don't let anybody just dump anything they want to in your mental factory. You've got to live with it.
Do you an easy productivity hack? Instead of spending time getting in the mood to work, just stop working. Confront the work. People think they need perfect conditions to start, when in reality, starting is the perfect condition.
Now, here's a qualifying phrase. And we'll have several of these qualifying phrases throughout the session. Here's the first one. You may not be able to do all you find out. I have said that. You may not be able to do all you find out, but you should find out all you can do. See, you don't want to wind up at the end of your life and discover that you lived only 1/10 of it. And the other 9/10 went down the drain.
You don't start thinking out fiction. You don't quit. There's nothing that comes out of quitting besides knowing that you didn't finish. When you finish everything, you start it, finish it. If you're going to do it to try and be the best. Let me be very clear.
Okay, let's go.
I'll never give up.
Let's finish this fucking day.
The life you want is on the other side of a few hard conversations, and you're living a life you hate because you're too afraid to have them.
And every day, the same answer came back to me. Do you want to be on your deathbed, knowing that you could, but you didn't? So why do you care about what people are thinking when they're not trying to go with them? That's you. So you better figure out who the fuck you are. If those two people don't think you don't like you, so be it. But you first have to figure out who you're not. I lost by not bringing my best mindset. You're haunted by all the opportunities that you missed by not bringing your best at that time. But you did it, man, because you allowed life to interfere with that one shot. How do you get a person is constantly facing the things that you don't want to face?
It's all about focus. I don't care who you are, where you're from, no matter. Just having a focus and having a purpose. hours. You wake up every single day to get better today than you were yesterday. It doesn't matter what you are, you're a basketball player, hockey player, golf player, painter, right? Right. You try to reach your full potential by getting better every single day.
Admit it, you aren't like them. You're not even close. You may occasionally dress yourself up as one of them, watch the same mindless television shows as they do, maybe even eat the same fast food sometimes. But it seems that the more you try to fit in, the more you feel like an outsider.
Challenges raise you up. Let them elevate you. Let their demands and your trials make you stronger.
4 hours of Borderlands. So basically, 4 hours of Borderlands, 2 hours of Fortnite. In Pickup Line, that was an hour and a half. We did some recording, an hour of video. So I have a couple of those to do, and that is pretty much it. So excited.
You figure out how to go. You have to figure out yourself, and then you dig in and you fight. Literally, the day we got back from Mexico.
By the way, while we're listening,
it says, "May God have mercy upon my enemies."
Florian,
There was no escape. There was no one who was going to come to save me. And if there was, I couldn't blame my dad. I couldn't blame my mom. I was the one who chose this life. But the alternative was that I had to go back to my father, a failure.
The quote, the phrase that I'm using is lock the head. I'm talking to you. Lock the head. We don't have time for any of the bullshit. Whenever I get to a low point where I think, why do I even bother? I just remind myself, this is when most people stop, and this is why they don't win.
I'm not going to rest. I'm going to keep pushing down. A lot of answers that I don't have, even questions that I don't have. I'm just going to keep going. Just going to keep going, and I'll figure these things out as we go. Right? You just continue.
Okay, good. What I have to do is comments. Guys, you don't have a lot of time. Let's go.
Don't blink as you blink.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. President Wops are having a wonderful day on this very late Sunday. It is, I don't know if it's working. Is it working? That's a test. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. President Wops are having a wonderful day on this very late Sunday evening. Still entering comment. I know the lighting is kind of shitty. Do I care? No. The video is still going to be as good with a good lighting as a bad lighting. This is the entering comment, so let's chill. For real, can't even tell how for real someone is these days. See, again, two for real in a sentence. That's how I know you're for real. If one person tells you one for real, you're like, dude, are you for real, or you're just for real? And then, are you just for real? Doesn't it feel as certain? Right? It's like somebody saying, I'm fairly certain versus I'm certain. Why did you add fairly? If you are certain, you don't need to add another adjective. So the for real is that, right? And if somebody tells you for real 3 times, then you ask a question. Who are you trying to convince? Try to convince me or you? So the 2 for real is the minimum, but it's also the maximum. And when you understand this kind of rules of life, then you are certifiably for real knowing. You are certifiably knowledgeable on life. And I guess this is everybody and anyone goal to achieve. Test. Okay, so now I'm gonna quit. There's something is wrong with the phone. What is going on? Thank God I checked. Okay, c'est bon. Test. Oh fuck! Why you're not working? Okay, so you wanna play? Let's fucking play. Okay, no problem. Something to move. Come on, bro. Come on. You only have 40 minutes left. Fuck. You cannot break me. I got a quick thing and then I lost it all. You cannot break me. Okay, good. Like sugar on my tongue. Your body is so sweet. Da na 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 na.
We're testing the thermal properties of the Columbia Omni heat jacket by packing.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay, so fucking play.
Don't blink. It's your boy.
Test, because we had some weird audio before. Test. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because we're having a wonderful day on this very late Sunday night. You can see the lighting is shit, but hey, who cares, right? You're here for this, 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 or you're possibly just here for this, right? So we're entering Mr. Fit Kimizuki. Bro, I don't know how you got it. Talking about a cold, right? Because for some reason his cold ended when mine started, so I personally blame him, but I don't think it's him. I don't know why the cold reached all the way over there, but you gotta keep it and pass it on to the next person. Okay, so kind of like a devilish plan here. The curse it's like the movie Ring, Halloween Spirit, right? The curse of passing on a sick shit. Maybe the voodoo worked. I was saying weird. You know what? Double confirmation. You gave me your stuff, right? So I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna edit out. Ink, remember to edit out this, right? And I want to tell Fit Kimizuki that he is my 1,000 comments on the TikTok channel, the top number 1,000 comments. So you want a prize. However, this is a prize, is a social experiment, right? So you're gonna need to give me the name of the person you like the most. You're gonna need to give me their name, a picture, and a lock of hair, right? Now I'm not trying to say, bro, is that voodoo? I pinky promise on my life as a scout that I will not voodoo their ass today. Right, so yeah, if you want to be partaking in the contest, otherwise I'm gonna have to move you along and put somebody 1,000 comments. You don't want to lose the contest, right? You wouldn't want to lose the contest, right? What in the fuck? For real. No, dude. You fucking suck. Okay, this doesn't work for some reason. I have an idea, but it's getting risky. It's risky. Please work me. I don't have time for this bullshit. 11 to 24. Test, because we have. For fuck's sakes, bro, it doesn't work. Okay, please work, please. I'm losing patience. Don't
blink. It's your boy. Welcome
we should talk about it. Fit Kimizuki, for real. Just being cheeky. Don't blink, it's your boy. I'm gonna do a quick test because we've been having a problem. Test. Don't blink, it's your boy. I'm gonna do a quick test. All seems good. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because are having a wonderful day on this 19th October 2025. It is 3:48 a.m. My neighbor hates me, but they're sleeping, so they're possibly having nightmare, which is a good exercise for the brain. We're entering a nosebud again, just being cheeky. Been watching a couple of your videos since I saw that, and I subscribed to. Well, thank you, Nosebuzz. That's really sweet. But I guess you're speaking in the beginning. So I've been having Don't Blink, it's your boy Ink, for a while now, and I am dreaming of being a content creator. It's one of my biggest dreams. This meeting Princess Diana and being the first one on the moon. So I already had 2 dreams that was stolen away from me. So content creator is the only option. Failure's not with Eminem. So because I want to do this, I plan to do this for the next 10, 15, 20 years. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink, although you guys love it, will be annoying after 10 years. So we're trying to switch it up. So it's either Salut, c'est Don Cheming, which is French. Don't Blink is your boy Ink, which is English. We got Cifash és Project Vendetta, which is Romanian. We have Hola, soy tu hermano Vendetta, which is Spanish. We have Mazramush, Hadahuk, Ink, which is Darja. We have what else? I think 5's enough for reals. So yeah. So being cheeky is the way we go. I'm glad we can agree on that, my friends. And wishing you a good evening wherever you are, whoever you are. Appreciate you sincerely. Don't blink, is you blink? Okay, good. It's working. Nice. It's working. Nice. Okay, good. I want you. Fuck. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink, poorly lidded. Hope guys are doing well. Guys are having a wonderful day on this 19th October 2005. We have a itch to enter comments on TikTok, so why not? We are entering the lovely Melody, very cool, mysterious girl. Oh, TikTok made it. Well, I have a surprise for you. Now, when I saw it, I was kind of hoping for a recipe of guacamole. I was hoping for homemade pancakes, but we'll have to see. Magic of editing, right? This is the magic of everything. This is editing. This is in the future, which is in the past, because she wrote this comment a couple of days ago. She sent me one of the coolest edits that I've seen, and this is my first valuable fan edit. Mom, you missed the train. You're not the first one, and it was a killer edit. Super cool, super cool. Definitely check that out. And that's pretty much it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Never felt like this before. We don't talk about it. I hope it works. Don't blink, kiss you blink. Welcome to the show. Guys, was having a wonderful day on this very windy evening. Felt like answering comments would be answering comments. We are entering the comment from the lovely Punish in India. Fire, hard, 100, rock and roll. From a white dude, black dude, which multiculturalism, we love it. Guitar. I wonder if there's an acoustic guitar, and I wonder if there's possibly a banjo in there. Crown, possibly king, queen, prince, 100. I am extremely grateful for this comment. I feel very honored. I feel very cherished. And to this, I will answer with a emoji that does not yet exist. Gratefulness. Now, being grateful as an emoji doesn't exist yet. That is wild, bro. That is wild. You got, it's cold, it's hot, but you don't have grateful. Priorities, people. Priorities. Forget your eggplant emoji. Give me some grateful emoji, por favor. Oh. It won't let me answer with a video, but thanks so much, my guy. Okay, use. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show because you will because I'm having a wonderful day on this 20th of October 2025. Felt like answering some comments. Gonna be answering comments from Basement Hill. What a cool name, but it's Melonhead, which is an even cooler name. One Piece hats, Fire Sun. Now, the next comment will be explaining what is Fire Sun, which is super cool, and Gunner language, which I am speaking less than I want to and more than I should. And do the math. I appreciate the comments. I feel like a lot of people don't listen to Whitebeard, confirming that the One Piece is in fact real. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on the X Zebek right now, which is going crazy. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're not ready. It's insane. And honestly, I appreciate the comments. It is cool to meet cool people, sweet people, and I am extremely grateful. So, fire comments. Huh? Huh? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Just doing well because I'm having wonderful. We just died on this 20th October 2005. We have a very special comment from Melonhead. It is you know your boy always got your back. You guys know that I always think about you. And today we are learning some language. Fire, Fye, equate to this meanlet. So now you're gonna go sleep hopefully, or you're gonna wake up more knowledgeable. And again, not all hero wears cape, cap, no cap. A little bit of a wordplay over here, a wordsmith that I am. But not to brag, not to toot my own horn, but a little bit of a school of life over here, right? Only on Ink Vendetta channel that you'll find this. Yeah. You can find me in the club, bottle full of hugs. My mind got what you need. Don't blink, it's your boy welcome to the show. Guys, you're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I mean doing gorgeous evening with big winds. We are entering our boy Jamal Jones' nice house. Thank you, dude. I got a really cool story with that. I feel talkative tonight, so let's talk. A very nice house. Listen, possibly if I get a bit more followers, this could be a goal to show the house. Except the cupboard. The cupboard is a Ed Gein situation, a little bit of a Halloween spirit, but all year round, so we're gonna avoid that. But yeah, so I was kicked out from my mom's house and my dad's house. My dad kicked me out. My mom took me in. My mom kicked me out. My dad took me in. It's like, okay, well, you have to find a an apartment. And listen, it's kind of insane because you don't know what to expect, right? You don't know what to expect. Your first apartment, which is this one for me, it's supposed to be kind of special. It's like the first time you're having coitus. If you don't know what that is, you're too young for this, bro. And if you do know what that is, congratulations, you're a scholar. So we found some. We went apartment hunting. For my budget, we had fucking rooms, single rooms, or we had one bachelor, but the guy was growing weed, which again, no judgment here, but the smell the whole day of the plants, no ganja, bro. So a week before my my due date, which is you have to leave the house, we found this small apartment, which was not only in my price range, it was super nice. 1.5. I'm single. I don't have kids that I know of. If I do have kids, pick me up. I will be a wonderful father, I believe so. So yeah, so we went to the apartments, and I was like, dude, this is perfect. I live close to my work. Back in the days, that job that I had because that was 12 years ago. I live close to the grocery store. I live close to my papa, my father, mein Vader, which is German for father. So when you say Dark Vader, is a dark father, which is a big spoiler for Star Wars. Did you guys know that? That I could teach you. And at first, like, okay, well, this is a small apartment, and every single time it gets so messy because there's just no space, you know. But then you're like, okay, well, this is a really nice apartment, and this has been my crib for 12 years. It's comfy. It's all I could ever ask for, and it's a very nice, humbling experience of I'm comfortable, but I'm living in a minimalistic ways. I don't need 4 rooms. I don't need 3 rooms. This is my humble beginning, but they're keeping me humble until we become something that is not humble, and then we'll be able to see, hey, that house was nice. That house was nice. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a secret, right? You buy a car, right? You're finally of age to drive a car, and you drive the biggest piece of shit you can find because you don't have the budget. And then you wait for 2-3 years, right? And you're driving that piece of shit, and it's always breaking down on you, and you're pissed off, like, fuck that car, right? And then you realize that you cannot fix it anymore. It has given a soul to the other world. And you miss that car because you know what? It was a piece of shit that was my piece of shit. This apartment, possibly the biggest piece of shit you can buy, but it's my piece of shit, and I love it. Don't blink as you're buying. Commercial. Because being well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 20th, October 25. It's late as fuck. I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna go to bed after this. I want to answer comments. Bro, I don't know how you got it. The code that he gave me, confirmed. I asked the doctors, the good doctors. I went to Maury Povich show. I was gonna go to Jerry Springer, but he's dead. Rest in peace, Jerry. And yeah. So I went to Maury Povich, hi Maury, and he confirmed black magic. The code reached all of the way here, but you gotta keep it on and pass it on to the next person. Okay, so you're doing a horrible deed, which is passing on the worst of the cold that I've ever had, allegedly. I'm not a wussy. I took good care of it. I'm not even sick anymore. Maybe the voodoo worked. See confirmation. I will take a screenshot, send it to my lawyers. But for now, we'll pretend, thanks to the voodoo power that I have myself, that you didn't hear the last minute of this video. So now, hey, how are you guys? This is Ink. This is my intro. Hope you're doing well. We have our 1,000 comment, which is Mr. Fit Kimizuki. Fit Kimizuki, reach out, dude. You've won a big prize. I will not say publicly what is the prize. However, it's a story of a social experiment, so I'm gonna give it to the next person. So I'm gonna need the person that you love the most picture, a brand of their hair. I'm gonna need also a piece of their clothes, and I'm gonna need their full name, date of birth, and place of birth. Thank you so much. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome conversation, because doing well, having a wonderful day on this 20th October 2025. Today we're entering comments, so we're entering the lovely melody. Lovely melody. Wish it was rhyming, but hey, what am I? An artist? A singer? No, I'm just an average dude. Bless you, bro. The girl sent me an edit of video that she made herself. She put in mad work, mad time in there, and I'm the one being blessed. Nah. I am the one saying bless you, brother because you possibly have massive balls. Just the thing that I have, just the impression that I have. I am super grateful for you though. So there's no need to say thank you. I'm the one saying thank you, and you shall take my thank you, and it will end here. Appreciate you guys, the whole thing. You guys, the support have been incredible lately. You guys have been super sweet lately, and I am extremely grateful. So arigato gozaimasu for all my peeps out there. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Domlink, Itchy Wing, welcome to the show. You guys doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 20th October 2025. Still answering comments for entering the Mr. Jamal Jones. We'll say lovely, but that's my boy. It's not lovely, it's my homies. That looks yummy. So the coolest thing is that's a comment that I appreciate. Thank you for the comments. It was yummy. It was delectable. For proper Englishmen, right? Noble people, speaking the tongue of the Shakespeare, I guess. I'm gonna take these comments as an excuse to explain the situation. You guys are seeing a lot of unreleased GoPro footage. So I have this GoPro, and lately, I don't know, I haven't feel very productive, very constructive. We've been dealing with some bullshit in my personal life. So we've been releasing content with the GoPro. And the coolest thing is this content, this specific video is, I think it's like, I think it's like August 2024. That was more than a year ago. I gotta tell you something, a secret. I don't even remember filming that video. So me posting this with you guys is, hey, I don't even remember doing this, but it's kind of cool that we discovered this together. So I feel like it's a cool experiment that we're doing together, and for that, I am grateful. I'm grateful for the comments, I am grateful for the experience, and I am grateful that we can laugh at it together because it's a very silly videos. We took Havarti cheese and we took Takis and we made a nickel avocado snack. I'm back home, shooby-doo, I'm home. Hello, I'm back home. Back when Nickel was relevant, by the way. No shade, no shades there, but I miss you, Lil King. I miss you, Ron King. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. This is Marcus having a wonderful day on this 20th October 2025. I don't want to hear about the lighting, I don't care. I am chilling with you guys, and it's a movie night, a scary movie night because October, duh. I'm watching comments. We're entering Mr. Kikak86, which is Kiki86, aka the Kinder Bueno Thief, aka the Kinder Bueno Connoisseur. A little bit of a word I learned today. Talking about a video that I did a year ago that I haven't posted, which is a GoPro unreleased footage that I forgot I filmed. In that video, I say something like, "If you're not a monster, then it's a rock star." And I love that comment because it's a cool memory. I don't even remember filming that video. Okay, the truth is, I used to film until like a couple of weeks ago, more than 10 videos per day. So that video was filmed possibly in July 2024. I say possibly, it is July 2024. And we uploaded it last week because we never uploaded it before, right? I don't remember saying that. And I love this because this was such a young, hopeful ink, but yet so inexperienced. If it's not a monster, then it's a rock star. Ye of little fate, ye of small world experience. If I was to redo this video today, which is, I'm not gonna redo it because it is a masterpiece in itself, right? This is where you guys boost my ego. Come on, please. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. If I was to redo the video today, I would say if it's not a rock star, if it is not a monster, then it's a rock star. If it's not a rock star, it's a Celsius. If it's not a Celsius, it's a ring. If it's not a ring, it's a Red Bull, no sugar. And if it's not a Red Bull, no sugar, it is a Zoa. And at the end, and only at the end, if it's not a Il fait ça des Zoa, des Guru, qui est un produit québécois que je suis très fier de représenter et que j'aime de tout mon cœur. If I was to redo this in a parallel universe, in a sort of multiverse, this video that I made that you commented on doesn't exist. And because it doesn't exist, we're redoing this video. In its alternate timeline, I mentioned all of these companies. I also have forecast named Fred. I'm not sure as to why. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome, Cultural. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this wonderful 20th of October 2025 spooky season, almost ending. Did you guys get your Halloween costume? Because I got a great Halloween costume. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's coming and it's gonna be great. So I'm excited for that. We are entering from a first-time commenter. So guys, let's join me in saying welcome. And we're saying brilliantly. I didn't know that was a word, but I will add it to the word that I will possibly never use, but I always will appreciate. So congratulations. You made it to a non-existent list that now is existing thanks to you. Does that make sense? Hope you know that you're a legend, brother. I'm gonna tell you the truth, all jokes aside. Time to be a bit serious. I am having a really hard time lately emotionally because of bullish in my personal life, right? And I saw this comment yesterday, and I was gonna take a break from making content for a couple of days, maybe a week, right? And I saw this, and this was the antidote to all the wounds. It was the band-aid on a cut. It was the lovely nurse telling you it's gonna be okay before you pass out from the anesthetic. I am extremely grateful for you, bro. You are a legend, and this meant the world to me. Plus, it helped me so much. If only you knew. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome, commercial. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this 20th October 2025. Today is a wonderful day. Spooky season is almost done. Did you guys get your costume? Because I got mine, and it looks fire, as kids would say nowadays. It's a word that I learned today, and I'm definitely going to be overusing. So today we're entering comments because I feel like it. And we're entering a first-time commenter, so please join me in saying welcome to Mr. or Mrs. Brilliantly, which is a word I didn't even know existed, and is going to be joining the long list of words that I will never use but always brag about. I'll place it in conversation with people that I feel like are very cultivated. So, for example, to the grocery store. This sampling at Costco. This sampling is brilliantly good. You know, they'll be like, wow, have another one. So thank you so much for that. To the comments now. Hope you know you're a legend, brother. All jokes aside, because I like to joke with you guys. Time to be a bit serious. Just put on back the glasses. Serious glasses. I am extremely grateful. Lately, I've been having a hard time emotionally, and I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. And this comment was there when I woke up after taking a break, and I was like, wow, that's so nice. This is really a balm on my wounds. This is super kind. Your comment was a band-aid to my wounds. It was the antidote to all my illness. It was the lovely nurse telling me it's gonna be okay before I passed out from the anesthetic. You are a legend, because you know what? Doing what I do is easy. Working hard is easy. Talking about anything and everything and looking like a damn fool is easy. Being a nice person to stranger of all people, now that's legendary. Now that is worth a thank you. Now that's worth a clap. There you go. So I am grateful for you. If I'm a legend, then I don't know what you are. Welcome, commercial. Because doing well. Don't blink as you don't blink. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Considering well, because having a wonderful day on this very nice 20th October 2025. We're actually comments from Mr. Jamal Jones, and this one is an emotional one, Peak Song. So the name of the song is very emotional to me. It's my ordinary life living tombstone. So story time, people, story time. Gather along, grab some pretzel, popcorn, chips. I don't know what you prefer, but grab it. Why is this song so important to me? That's a great question. This song is so important to me because I started making content later in life. Never believed in myself enough, and there's a lot of songs. I'm a very musically inclined person. I love music. It's a boom. It's a bond I will never be able to explain. And if I'm being honest, there are so many songs that I can think of that bettered my life in meaningful ways, right? All the way from Linkin Park as a kid to now, freaking more recently, Joji with Pixelated Kiss. Shout out to Sucks that made me discover the song. You are a gem. And I reacted this song, which is My Very Life, Living Tombstone. So why is that so cool? Is because I was overworking when I discovered this song, right? I was overworking. This was last year, and last year we were doing 14 hours a day, and I was exhausted. So I was doing clips and I was listening to AMVs, which is anime music video, and I discovered this song, and I fell in love with it because of the song, the chorus. It was mostly Midas, touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. And then in the days, I started to do song reaction, and this song I got completely hooked on. Now this is a very cool story. I ended up my biggest job ever, and the 30th of March, 2024. I did a reaction video to this on the 19th March. This song stick with me because it was a song that I love. And then something happened. I got delusional, right? So I started working a lot, and in the space of 3 months, we got 4,000 followers. Thank you guys so much for that. And in the 4,000 followers, I felt so different. I felt like I was so meaningful. I never had this feeling of being important. I never had this feeling of being somebody that is great, right? And I was listening to this song and I was like, holy shit, you are incredible, dude. And this is what pushed me to work and 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 work. And when you listen to the lyrics, right, you listen, what is the price of fame? Not the price of getting to fame, but what is the price of being famous? How he felt different, how he felt like a completely untouchable person. He felt like a completely unreachable person, and ultimately this is what we wear. So the song that made me go, that inspired me to go as hard as I went. This song that pushed me to be more artistic because of how good it was also the explaining to my downfall about when I did a burnout, when I did a depression because I was working too much, right? And the song, although enabled me to work as hard as I did, which pushed me to the edge of despair, was also there to soften the fall. And for that, I'll always be grateful. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. We got so little time left. We got 4 minutes left before it's 3 minutes left before it's 12 o'clock. So yeah, the outro for the day 12. Now I know this is not a day 12 because we took a break from the Project Vendetta, but also I wanted to film myself in the process of healing, the process of despair, also the process of I'm in pain, and here's why. Today, nothing happened to make me sad. However, some people started noticing that I was gone. And I'm a person that likes to be alone when they want to heal. And people have to respect the no. And I'm finding that people don't really respect the need for space. So we dealt with that today. However, for my day, I went super hard. We went for 6 hours of streaming, 2 hours of making videos, and yeah, already there, it's the road to redemption, the road to healing. That felt good. Ultimately speaking, am I healed? No. Am I feeling better? Yes. I had a breakdown a bit earlier because I was like, dude, leave me the fuck alone, because people were texting me and say, hey, let me help. And I'm like, no. Say, no, you have to let me help. I'm like, bro, boundaries. But I was able to calm myself. I was able to control myself and not be a dick. So I'm proud of myself. So today, pretty successful day. I'm happy about what I accomplished, and we'll see how much I can do tomorrow. But for now, I gotta go because it is 12 hours. 12 hours in doing it. I cannot film more than 12 hours. Yeah, I cannot film for that. For more than that. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Because, like I said yesterday, I had to tell people, like, hey, back off. I had to tell people that wanted to be part of my life, hey, you're toxic. You're not toxic because of you're a toxic person. You're toxic for me, and I don't want you in my life. And that's a hard thing to do because putting yourself first is the hardest thing you can do. Not being selfish, being selfish actually, is the hardest thing you can do. And it's hard. It's hard because people are deserving to be in your life. People are deserving to be part of. If they want to be your friend, they should be your friend, right? Who are you to say, no, you're not gonna be my friend, you're not good enough to be my friend? Who are you? But that's a person trying to heal. That's who you are. And if that's the case, then all bets are off.